software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city. No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder! No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder! 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 Fires, loud neighbors, flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city. No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder! No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder.
Gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they gonna give you a smirk, cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. They said I'm teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll lead you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique, the awful names at the stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. They said, "Now teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They can care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll leave you alone, but not me." Oh, yeah. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in.
Hey guys, I'll get started in a sec. Reaper Piss, Shroom Dukem, Daniel, Lord Diaz, Michael, Forgotten Lolcow, hello. Hope you guys are having a good night. It's about to get way worse because Phil is streaming DSPolitics, so I'm sorry for your loss in advance. Maybe we can trauma bond. What's up, Jay Cosney? Do you guys like the sound of me typing? Typing ASMR, let's fucking go. Citro, TJ, hope you guys are having a good night. I just need to change one thing. I realized something earlier today. That in the description of this video, or this live stream, I put spray and neuter your pets, and I don't think you should spray them. But I do think you should spay them. So I changed that or it'll drive me crazy. Should we call Shroom? Oops, wrong one. Right one. Hi guys, how's it going? Some pre-stream music would be nice right now. Too fucking bad, you're about to get felted. Dude, Citro, out of the corner of my eye, I saw your username, Dorzak, and I thought it said Darziak, but only out of the corner of my eye, so don't worry. Only a little bit. Are you guys having a good Thursday? Dude, yesterday? You know what really pissed me off yesterday? I thought it was Thursday, like, all day yesterday. Like, all day yesterday I thought it was fucking Thursday. I was so excited. Because Thursday is great. Thursday... What is Thursday but Friday Eve? So... But no. I realized it was Wednesday. Like, at the end of the damn day, so... That pissed me off. Thursday's payday? That's cool. I get paid once a month and it doesn't depend on the day of the week, so piss me the fuck off. That's why I find it so funny when Phil bitches about how he only gets paid once a month and it makes his life harder, because the last, like, 4 jobs I've had have all paid on a once monthly basis. It's usually like the second last business day of the month, third last business day, that's pretty standard. And he acts like it's like this impossible thing to contend with, but it's actually really great and not a big deal if you're just not dumb. Should we call Shroom? Let's call Shroom. Fill budgets, but yeah, true. Good thinking. Okay, we're gonna call Shroom. Don't embarrass me. Don't say anything embarrassing. I'm gonna call Shroom. I'm gonna turn this off. We're calling Shroom. We're calling Shroom. Guys, shut up. We're calling Shroom. Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hi, buddy.
How's it going?
I'm alright. How are you, dude?
I'm good. I'm feeling oozy.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's good.
Hey, Sav, what's your favorite font?
Calibri Light.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I have it on the iPod, and it says, "Whoa, it's kind of sad."
Oh, don't use that for an iPod. No, do like a fun one for that. I thought you meant for like... That's the one I use at work.
That's the one I use at work, too, and I fucking,
Yeah, it's a good one.
that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to use that one.
Okay, yeah, don't do don't do that.
Why isn't Helvetica
Do
in
Comic
OBS
Sans.
doing
Do
it?
Comic Sans for me.
Whoa, it's kind of sad in Comic Sans.
Yeah, it was funny. Do one of the crazy ones.
I did have, what's the one? It's like Joker or something?
Like
Joker
Wingdings.
Man. Whoa, look at Joker Man. There you go.
You
That
guys,
one
if you're
looks
not
fun.
watching on Twitch, you should be. You should go watch on
No,
Twitch.
you don't have to. No,
Watch,
I told him
the
to
one I
watch on
pinned.
YouTube. I told him to watch
Twitch.tv/Shroom Dukem. You should watch it there. Proper hello.
Garamond. What's that one?
Meth Bear, what's up? Times New Roman is fucking so dated. If I see someone using Times New Roman, I know they were born like before 1970.
Oh, Chalupa Prince just told me to use Times New Roman.
Sorry, Chalupa. You're fucking
No, I told him I was like, that's because
outed.
it's the only one you know. And then he did, what is this one called? Smileage? I don't know. How do you say that?
Ooh, you know why? You know what? You know why I think Meth Bear said that? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
One of my good friends is in law school, and he's told me that the standard for like legal stuff is Times New Roman. I wonder if that's... Is that... Did I imagine that? I don't
No,
know.
that's true.
It's probably true.
I was born in 94. Not me.
Shit,
Chalupa
eh?
was. Shit,
Oh my
eh?
god, same. That's
Fucking
so cool.
Zoomers, dude.
We're 94 brothers.
He's my corn cousin.
Pardon?
I've told you that, right? He's my corn cousin. He said it first, because he,
Your corn
He's
cousin?
Yeah, because he's in Nebraska and I'm in Iowa in the Midwest. Well, okay, so
Oh,
the
you guys both
Midwest,
into
I have to
corn?
give you a whole fucking
Yeah. For
backstory
those of you that don't
on
know.
the United
For the
States.
international audience.
Yeah. No, it's for you to know because you're Canadian. You don't know the president.
No, I'm the international audience. I don't know shit.
Oh, that is crazy.
I know shit about fuck.
Do you see the new Elden Ring announced, guys? Big ups. Sav said we're going to co-op it.
You
It's a
want to
co-op
carry
game.
everything.
I will.
You would not
I do.
wanna-
Elden Ring is my
Never-
comfort game.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'd be good at it. Well, no, maybe I just need to play it a lot to figure it out.
Anybody
Yeah,
can do it. A bunch
Sav's
of
Canadian.
girls
That's why
play it all the
it's-
time.
Yeah, but I'm not one of the cool ones. I'm
Look
one
at-
of the
look at
like
Edie
Kirby
Bot.
style. Yeah, but she's cool. I'm like a Kirby and Tetris style female.
You know what she was doing the other day? She was playing Elden Ring. I didn't even give you a chance to guess.
Holy
They're
shit! I'm
just
not
playing-
even sharing my screen with you.
She's playing Elden Ring. It's fine. I had dancing fruits on the screen. She was playing Elden Ring, and you know those like those like little mannequins you can beat the shit out of.
No, but
No, it's like
I've
a-
seen
what-
the
what-
mechanic in a game before. I understand.
It's like a thing, and it's like a guy, and you can like you're supposed to like spar with it or something, right?
Damn.
And there's like little sensors, and she would hit the buttons on it. Anyway,
Whoa,
yeah.
buttons are pretty cool.
Whoa, you're not even. I'm not even. I don't even have the screen open.
It's okay. You didn't start. I was like, holy shit! I'm not even.
No,
Dude.
he's gonna be late as fuck.
I'll be honest. Switching to YouTube. I mean, it's only my second time streaming on here, but it's kind of chaotic. It's kind of like a lot more to set up. I feel like Twitch, you kind of
Is
just
it?
hit go.
Yeah, I don't have to
I
do
guess
anything.
you technically do on YouTube too, but I just feel like I'm not the flow. I haven't gotten the flow yet, you know? Once I get
Yeah.
that, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, you could be like DSP and start freaking out whenever something goes wrong with YouTube. That's like one of the only things I took out of today from the podcast was his conspiracy theory that he's got like a bad server or something uploading longer videos. So he was splicing his video gameplay today up into 30-minute segments instead of an hour.
I heard he was going to do that. Did you notice that this issue only began when he got his new modem? I was thinking about that. I'm pretty sure it started exactly that day.
Yeah, but he said, he called it an ingestion server. But yeah,
Pardon?
I don't.
What is that? I don't know what. You know what? I don't know shit about fuck, so I'm not gonna like laugh at that or not because I don't.
He said
know.
you get like ingestion servers, and he got like a bad one, so his videos don't upload in a timely manner. But he made it sound so fucking nuts, like that people are waiting for these videos to come out, and if they come into the sub feed out of order, he's getting less views because of that.
Okay, but they are in the feed out of order anyway.
Well, that's
they're like always out of order. So what the fuck is he talking about?
Astrobot is cleaning house right now at the VGAs.
Good.
Is this true?
It should, and it deserves to, in my humble opinion.
You haven't even beat it yet.
No, I haven't, because I'm trying to savor it. Have you ever done that? You know, when you don't want to like finish the game because you're like, oh no, it'll be over, and I'll stop getting to discover new things and have a sense of wonder if I finish it.
Yeah, and I platinumed it, and I'm like, there's no reason to go back, but they keep adding shit.
You should. Well, did you see the winter? Oh, I think I sent it to you, or maybe you sent it to me. The like winter DLC thing.
The Christmas, yeah.
Christmas thingy.
And they're adding like new bots. I think something of the sort.
Good. That's what they say, Meth Bear. Astrobot is the best Nintendo game made by Sony.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking true, and that's probably why I like it so much.
It's good. I told you my only experience outside of DSP, or like outside of me playing it, was DSP. So to see you play it was way more fun, obviously. But you were at a very specific part that I remember him being at, and you just played the game normal, and he just didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, he didn't know he could break glass underneath his feet with his little lasers. You remember the frog with the bubble? It was a level where you get big and tiny. It was that one.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He couldn't figure it out. He didn't know to go underneath the blanket and turn big. You just did that like a normal gamer would.
That must have been what you meant when you said like, oh, the things you're doing according to your gamer sense, he did not do, kind of thing.
Yeah, you would think someone that plays games for 15 years pretty much daily now would have some sense, but he doesn't. I was watching him play Indiana Jones, and he couldn't remember like press up on the D-pad or press down on the D-pad to go through. Like, he just doesn't remember little game mechanics like that because he never gets immersed.
Because he doesn't give a fuck. Because he doesn't like playing video games. I don't think he likes playing. You can like tell when someone's not having fun.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and
I
playing
showed
a
that clip
video
last
game
night.
out of playing like a video, like specifically the activity of playing a video game out of a sense of obligation makes for like the worst kind of thing you can watch because it's so boring. You need to have you need to be into it. I was gonna say you have to have a passion. You don't even have to have a passion. You just need to be having like a good time and like having fun. You know,
right?
Like,
well, Reaper said it's because he gets too busy talking. I don't think so. I think it's because he gets too busy worrying about money and what people are talking about in chat.
True.
He never, ever, ever. I feel like he never gets immersed.
Distic, Blooper, Swaggy Davis Jr.
The last game he actually gave a shit about was Balatro, but before that, I don't know what it was. Like, he was having fun playing Balatro. He was like, granted, slow, but he was thinking.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know, man.
His chat on the right too.
I mean, this guy doesn't like games. There's a reason he's always trying to find something else to do. Like, talk about fucking what I got excited about was earlier when I asked you, hey, do you know what he's talking about on politics tonight? I went to look for the usual community post or tweet summarizing his topics. You know how he lists them in order of what he's gonna fucking talk about?
Yeah.
But what's on the screen on Raw Phil is about Dragon Quest. Yes,
this has to be a reply
every
to somebody.
Single time I played a JRPG like a Dragon or Dragon Quest, kept playing it despite getting told by everyone to stop. Played 80 hours of low support streams and everyone was upset with me. This method does not work, period.
Say period.
Period. I'm gonna check his Twitter to see if he tweeted his topic list. I would love to get a small preview.
All I know is something about Syria and that guy that like restrained some guy on the subway.
I have no idea what that is.
It was a white man restraining a black man on the subway, and it looked like he had him like in a headlock, and I don't know if the dude died. I literally know nothing about it.
Oh, hey, I found something.
He's talking about
Yeah.
Luigi?
Dude, I was at the gym after work before I came here, and they were playing the news on one of the TVs, and it was so depressing. I actually wanted to cry, and I was like, yeah, this is why I don't fucking watch TV. They were like talking about all these people that died in different ways, and I was just like, wow, I want to die. I hate this. I'm so sad now. But I'm not,
When did
because I'm
you
on a
get
treadmill
blocked?
and I'm getting dopamine. Why did I get blocked by DSP?
No, when and why? Well, I guess
Oh.
when and why, but when?
I think a
What the
couple
fuck?
months ago, the final... What was the final straw?
Is
I
he
probably
wearing a hijab?
I probably just called him retarded. Honestly, I think that's probably what it was. I don't remember what my last tweet to him was. You know, I had to tweet him a lot for years though to like get it.
I know.
Anyway,
Well, you didn't.
reminder
Let's
that
go
tonight
Oilers.
is DSPolitics. Yeah, buddy, let's fucking go. Let's go Oilers. Hashtag. Reminder that tonight is DSPolitics exclusively on Kick. We've got the CEO killer caught, the subway hero acquitted, Syria invaded, and much more to talk about. See you at 6:15 p.m. PST. Do you think he's gonna talk about how Luigi Mansion is Italian as fuck? I really hope so. Because he loves Italy.
I don't know
He's
what
gonna,
he's gonna have to. Did you go to
He's
the dump
probably
today?
just gonna give like a very safe, middle of the line opinion, which is killing people is bad, but also the health insurance system is not great. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's
Like
gonna
it's
be
like
something
the
like that.
which is fine. That's a completely fine take. But
He'll shit
know,
on people
we'll see.
calling him a hero or something, you know.
yep, I bet you're right. I bet you're right.
Honestly, I hope there's still, he did that segment. We didn't watch. You watched the first one, and then we watched the second and third one, and then we both skipped the fourth one, and this is his fifth one, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what he did last week, honestly.
I didn't even watch it. I felt so. We both. I don't know. There was something in the air. I think we both felt shitty last week, so we were like, let's not do politics this week.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it.
I heard it sucked. I mean, of course, but that's a given, you know?
Well, and that's when he didn't hit his goal, and then that would have been a fun one in retrospect. But still, I'm not like pissed I missed it. You know what I mean? But I am wondering if he's gonna keep that trend up where he felt like a celebrity at the end.
Oh, fuck me, I hope not. Shoshone Noel, hello. By the way, Michael has a good point. He says, will he talk about his bad back, though? You know that lore about Luigi Mansion?
Oh yeah, his back.
That he
made him
had
go
a bad
crazy or
back, and he had like a
something.
really big like back surgery, and then his people close to him were saying that, you know, caused kind of a shift in his personality, and now he does this. Do you think Phil's gonna talk about his back? That'd be
I
fucking
could see that, yeah.
hilarious. He just like me.
If
he's
it's part of the
Italian
article
and he has
he's
a bad
reading.
back. He just
Oh
like
my
me
God.
for real, for real. Luigi should have just gone to Seattle, dude. What a horrible thing to say.
Love that art.
God, you hate to see it.
What is his shirt even supposed to say? It's his it's his Feel the Burn shirt that he doesn't wear anymore because he's a grown up. What do you think of his wardrobe lately?
Did you see that he called his he wore that white zip up thing yesterday and his glasses and said it was his full adult look?
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah,
That's like
'Cause
the
I saw-
funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, because Meerkat replied to it and it was funny as fuck.
Yeah, what
And it
did he
just said,
say?
like,
Hello,
said, like,
human,
"Hello,
fellow
adult.
humans or
I am a-
something? Yeah, I'm a
Hello,
human.
hello, human creature. I am a full
Yeah.
adult, or something like that. Like, yeah.
Oh
The Chris
my
Chan
God.
swetter, yeah.
Dude, he's
but yeah,
been
that
fucking
one-
killing the fits lately, for sure.
That one yesterday, because Dublanc took it and made him bald, and he looked like Dr. Evil. He had like, it was like a Dr.
With the
Evil
makeup?
shirt.
Oh, I saw that, but I also saw with the black lipstick and the eyeshadow.
The makeup is nuts, like a hot goth grandma.
Very fun. Yo, they got K Bella on Lolcow Live?
I don't know who
Period, king. Okay, do you know any Foodie Beauty history?
They had Foodie Beauty on Lolcow.
They did. So actually almost exactly a year ago, a year plus maybe 2 weeks, or a year minus 2 weeks, Foodie Beauty was in Canada visiting from Kuwait for Christmas, and her husband cheated on her with some woman, and that woman is Kay Bella, who they got on Lolcow Live. He cheated on her, and he sent her all these messages about like his fetishes for like poop and like big ladies.
Duty.
And the messages, like she spread all the messages, and they were horrifying and very foul. Anyway, she's messy as shit. She's also like insane. To be honest, she's
big
fucking
fat
insane.
blonde lady?
K-Bella?
Was that?
I don't know.
I don't
Here,
know
I'll
who
go back.
K-Bella was.
No, it's okay. Okay, for some reason, every time I open X on Brave, it opens to an RTU tweet from a billion years ago. No, that's... I don't know who the fuck that is. K-Bella?
Chantel, you're a cow. Go fuck yourself.
Awesome. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much. Any final words from the panel?
Yeah, Mike, I hate the show. Chantel, you're a cow. Go fuck yourself.
Awesome.
Okay, Boogie. Yeah, that's fucking rich coming from Boogie2988, by the way, but whatever.
Yeah, remember when he got weight loss surgery and then lost a little bit of weight and then gained a bunch of weight back?
Remember how Boogie's a big fat bitch?
Remember when he did mushrooms and then had to go put his sleep apnea machine on to go to bed?
Yeah. Remember when he had
I
to
just
leave?
find it so
was
funny.
it him or Wings that had to leave camping because they were too, like...
Oh,
ill
Wings
and
got like a
unfit?
UTI or something, and I don't know. There was, I don't know, something happened and he was pissing blood and he had to leave. And then they got Boogie really stoned and then they shot paintball guns at him and then buried him.
Average camping trip.
Whoa, best art direction metaphor, let's go!
Ooh, based.
I agree with that, by the way. You're gonna play that someday, you know that?
I know, I just played the demo. I didn't commit to... Oh my god. I didn't commit to... Oh yeah, did you see this, by the way? This is Steve.
No, that's Phil.
No, it's Phil with long hair, which equals Steve. Unfortunately. Look, that's
Will
literally
he-
Steve. That's literally Steve.
Will he blame either low views, low support on the VGAs tonight?
I know for sure he'll bitch about the VGAs. He hates those.
I'm
Because they're
expecting him to
subjective, which
bitch
is
in between
funny.
his little parts. Because you remember how he does this, right? Where he, like, records the videos, does his little intro, and then he'll, like, talk in between, right? He'll, like, say, I feel like, I don't give a shit what's announced. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I feel like you'd get some of that.
This is not good. This is problematic and not good, but I'm laughing.
No, it's not. That's,
Dude,
not,
like
that's
they
fine.
fucking
Yeah. Well, because he's in heaven. Well, no, he's dead.
Alex.
I didn't mean Super Blind Man's in heaven. I meant he's dead. I
We
don't
need
give a
to-
fuck. The guy was a
let's move
dickhead.
on. Ah. Hey, baby. What's up, bro?
Wild
Psycho?
how
Good to
happy
see you,
this kid
dude.
is. No fear. Oh, that's not okay.
Jay Wuso, hello.
Do
Good
you
to see
hear
you
that they
guys.
found Santa Claus?
Sorry?
They found Santa Claus's tomb, dude. I'm not
He's not
making this
dead.
up. They found like the tomb of Saint Nicholas or something, and they literally measured it with like a candy cane yardstick. I'm not kidding.
How could he be dead? He just gave me presents like a year ago.
It's like it's the same thing. It's like when they recast Batman. Like I said.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing?
Oh, I saw this from a different angle. Oh no, I did see
Oh.
this then. Yeah.
I need to close Twitter for a while. I think there's
That
some weird
chick
shit
better
going
be
on there.
getting paid a lot. Dude,
I
I
sure
never saw
hope
this
so.
slide before.
Vests and the hats,
He has to
yeah.
get rid of that. We don't do that anymore. Remember, he
Nope.
said that today.
He talked about it today. Yeah,
Yeah.
I listened to literally like 15 minutes of the pre-stream today, and that part was in the part I watched.
Yeah, I need to check my notes. And by notes, I mean whatever I said to you earlier today.
Dude, it's getting really late. When the fuck is he starting?
Maybe we were supposed to start an hour earlier. Oh yeah, he said there's a special announcement that he's not going to announce until Sunday because today we're playing Stalker 2 and people might not be here. So I'm going to wait till Sunday is what he said. Yeah.
Okay,
Some
queen.
special announcement that's going to affect his content next week.
All right, Diva. Oh look, a cake.
Oh yeah, he wanted to browse for new food to eat for DSP Tries It. But I don't think anybody really gave him much of anything. He just
What
keeps
is-
saying, we'll eat Popeyes. And you know what? Chalupa knows what I'm talking about. I want him to get a big meal with a biscuit to see if he eats the biscuit. Or if he throws it. Sav, what do you...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was pinning a message in my chat. I was distracted. Oh my god. I swear to fucking god, I did not mean to stop there.
I was like...
No. I literally was not even looking. I'm so fucking sorry. Pretend that didn't happen. I was literally not looking. I was looking at my chat and I was pinning a message because Swaggy Davis Jr. said, Kinda Sab and Shroom are so chill they created a new Ice Age. And I thought that was awesome, so I was pinning it. But I couldn't find the pin button because I'm bad at YouTube yet, still. And then...
DSP probably douses the biscuit in honey before they eats it. Do they give you honey at Popeyes?
I've never gotten honey at Popeyes, but that doesn't mean
I've never
anything.
gotten Popeyes.
That is fucked up.
Oh, and he wasn't leaving Kick, right? Oh, and I thought it odd that he is saying, like, we had a good stream yesterday. We made like $80. I mean, I don't know how long or if he's been doing that, but he'll do that where he's like, we made $80 yesterday. I just find it weird to like say that out loud.
It is very weird to say out loud.
Like, I know it's weird for anyone to say out loud, but I still find it weird for him to say out loud. I don't remember him like auditing it like retrospectively.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's out of character for even him.
Usually he'd say like, I'm happy with, you know, oh yeah, I liked the game yesterday, we had fun, some silly things happened, but all he was like, we played Marvel Rivals, we didn't hit the goal, we made like $80, oh that was cool. Is this all from, I only saw like the 3 that I showed you.
This is all from last night. Is this not in, this is literally, I'm sorry, this is mental illness, like this is fucking crazy.
What about my wife?
Not the amount of messages necessarily or the timestamps or anything, because I fucking chat a lot in people's chats too, but like the content of them, everything's about himself. Everything's about, oh my god. Everything's about, oh, you guys should roast me. Yeah. Very weird.
Like,
what the fuck is this? What was the last segment? Sorry, I'm typing with my left hand.
Okay, so I asked Saru about that, and Saru said that he thinks he was making masturbation jokes that nobody was, like, entertaining, and nobody was even... So I don't know what was on there.
Of course he was.
But it had to have been something on the screen that he was joking about, jerking off about, you know?
Because look, no, he look what he did. 6:47 p.m. What was the last segment? Sorry, I'm typing with my left hand. 6:58. I'm typing with my left hand and I'm not good at it. Yes, furiously,
okay, suspicious.
Jacking lol. So like he made the joke, no one laughed at it, he made it again 11 minutes later, no one laughed at it, and he felt he had to explain it and elaborate on it. Which is awesome. Very based. Very organic.
Where the fuck is he, dude? Piss me the fuck
Let's see if he's tweeted. Let's see if he's tweeted.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You get
Random
honey at
search?
Popeyes? This is new to me.
Random
We're gonna have
search
to do
locked
a
in
Shroomy P
Technicolor?
tries it or something, dude.
Used fleshlight? Hello?
Oh no, I was supposed to help Chalupa eat a family meal.
You're gonna eat a family with Chalupa?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, 3 minutes ago, DSPolitics is now live on Kick. We've got a good lineup of stories this week. Oh, he just restated everything. Including the CEO killer stories and updates, fall of the Syrian government, acquittal of the New York subway hero, and more. Forget those boring-ass ad awards and come hang.
Yeah, of which he's gonna watch trailers from tomorrow. Hey, wait, go up. I want to see schedule. Can you show me the schedule?
Yeah, bud.
No, go up. Go up. It was up there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That one doesn't count, unless that's the one that's pinned anyway.
Nope, this is better.
Nope.
This is newer.
Okay. What's today?
Today,
so tomorrow's Bloodborne.
Stalker 2,
Either
DSPolitics.
Balatro.
Or Flight Simulator, wow.
Those
Two
both sound terrible.
Exceptional choices. Off on Saturday, Indiana Jones,
Day off,
Balatro,
day off.
Flight Sim, Marble Rivals, Balatro, or Flight Sim. He wrote Fight Sim that time. He wrote it out in full, both here and here, but then he wrote Fight Sim here. It's weird to use shorthand in one, but not the other two.
My late streams are now starting 45 minutes earlier. No, they're not. So do not be late.
Be late.
What about you, motherfucker? He said that, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but he said, for the first time, I'm not late. and then he said, because all my tech issues, I have no tech issues. I thought he was like making a joke or something, but yeah, 45 minutes earlier. At first I thought it was an hour. What the fuck is going on?
I hate him too. Caffeine Kage, hello! Oh my god, good to see you.
Oh my god.
Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the second YouTube style
Dude,
kind of
those flight sim streams, I've seen Proper do those.
DSP
I don't know
restream,
how
I really
people do
appreciate you.
those.
Okay, bye.
Just raw dogging it.
I know.
And I'm not, when I say that too, I don't mean like, man, I'm just like, I don't know how to, I've tried doing stuff like that. I tried watching him play Balatro. I only got through an hour the last time he did it.
That's horrifying. Yeah, I think I've tried the first 2 times that he played Balatro to watch, and it was just like too much and not good, and I could not do it.
Oh yeah,
You know?
I am getting drugs this weekend. Yeah, I am getting drugs this weekend.
Pardon?
I'm getting, well, like the ones that come out of the ground, ma'am.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Like the good ones that God gave us.
God and also Jesus. Dude, where's this guy? Where are you?
Oh, people are just talking about the new Onimusha in his chat and in mine. Onimusha remake announced. I don't know what Onimusha is. Don't beat me up, please. Don't piss me off. But I never played it. I don't know what that is. I love Balatro too. And yeah, it is painful watching him play it. Because he's so goddamn slow. What made it good for me watching him play Balatro was like having like 30 to 20 minutes of skip juice. So then when he's just like, okay, if I do this and I do this and I do this, and you
Make
speed
it,
it up.
bearable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Until he gets somewhere else.
Do you know anything about this Syrian government thing?
Dude, I know nothing about
should
anything
we
most
do
of
our
the
last,
time.
Should we do our should we do our
Well, I mean, he's
homework
gonna
last
read us a
minute?
news article.
Yeah, but I want to know like what it is.
It's
you know
the
what I
government
mean?
of Syria.
Oh, okay. Well, all I know is the G7 will fully support them, so.
What's the G7? That sounds like a 2000s band.
It's like the Justice
pop
League,
band.
but with countries.
Oh,
Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, United Kingdom, United States. That was so
It
funny that I
is.
said that. It is like the
That
Justice
is
League.
funny that you
I'm
said
so
that.
funny. I just thought of that. Anyway,
Biden teamed up with ISIS to overthrow ASSAD. I don't know what any of this stuff is, man. I'm stupid as fuck.
Assad is some guy. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I'm a girl.
Hassan?
No, Assad. Bashar al-Assad.
Oh, see, rebels
okay,
took
so
over and
here's what
drove
we got.
out
Yeah,
Assad.
yeah, yeah.
That sounds kind of
Here,
badass.
look at this. Syria's
sounds like
new
Star
transitional
Wars.
PM calls for stability and calm. The Prime Minister of Syria's new transitional government has said it's time for people to enjoy stability and calm after the overthrow of President Bashar al-Assad. Okay, so new people overthrew the old government.
That's fucking, I mean, I don't know what their views are, but just that on principle alone sounds badass.
In 2011, Assad brutally crushed a peaceful pro-democracy uprising, sparking a devastating civil war. Blah, 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 blah. All I'm doing is reading the article, so I'm going to spare you guys, because that's all Phil's going to do, is read an article. So now we know the basics. In case you're like me and Shroom, we did our homework at the last second. We're good. Just in time, bitch!
I waved back. I'm an idiot.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the
What's
extra
up, Phil?
patriotic set.
What do you mean?
Extra patriotic DSPolitics set. I'm gonna hang
I don't know
out
what
with
he
you guys
means
Look at the
for
little
about before
pixel
we
Trump
start
in the
formally
background,
around
though.
7 p.m. Pacific
seeing
time.
that?
I wish there was
okay?
a Trump roll.
Hope everyone's good tonight. Welcome
Make
to the
one.
show. How do you like the red, white, and blue backdrop?
We'll
We
get
got
know,
my
it's
red
fine.
editors
the
on it.
left, white
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle,
yeah.
and blue on the
Good.
right, pulsating like an American flag that's flapping in the breeze.
What?
Pretty cool.
The lights behind? No.
Also, this week,
Mark Brennan,
Looks like
hello.
purple and
No
pink.
exaggeration, hello.
the
Good
show,
to see you
I'm in
guys. Hope you're having a
4K.
good night.
Now, you guys are going to still see me in 1080p on stream.
Reaper, random search,
but
that's
I
very
should be
funny, and
clearer
I
and look better. It's
endorse
not
this.
60 frames, it's 30 frames. But for a
Oh.
show like this, we don't need 60 frames for my webcam.
I'm so sick of hearing this shit. I honestly
Why-
am.
okay,
The
I'm
30,
talking about how
60,
many-
4K.
Dude,
I'm
the
so
fucking-
sick of
no,
him talking
I
about
am
it.
missing
The fucking frames per
absolutely
second of a fat,
nothing
greasy
on the
idiot
Game
sitting in front of his
Awards,
camera.
okay? The
I
Game Awards
do
have
not
had a few
care.
announcements, admittedly. There's a
I
new
do not
co-op Elden
care.
Ring game that has Dark Souls characters in it, which is hilarious. I don't even know what kind of game it's going to be. They showed the first trailer for Witcher 4, which doesn't have a release date yet.
What are you doing,
Outer
Phil? We'll talk
Worlds
about this
2 is
tomorrow.
coming out next year. So there are some announcements. But the show is fucking terrible. I was just had it on my phone during the break, you know.
Oh, yes.
And
Oh, I thought, wait, hold on.
oh my god, it's mostly ads. It's like ad for this. They had ads for Star
So
Wars
he's watching
it.
Outlaws. They had an ad for Dragon
Wanna
Age
see something?
Veilguard. These are games that didn't
So
get
a
nominated
program
for
had
awards because
commercials?
they suck. They were actually like, you know,
Sav
you know,
Likey Happy
completely skipped
Ending
over
was
for
banned
awards,
by
yet they paid
DSP
to have
Gaming
giant
Reel for
advertisement things on the
forever.
show. So
What time
now-
zone is this? This would have just fucking
in
happened.
my opinion, I'm super duper glad I'm not
Oh
watching
my
it.
god.
If I were watching it and reacting, I would be so
Now,
fucking
does
bored
he
right
know-
now. I would much
does
rather
he
do a
know
show that's entertaining and
Sav,
know
or
who I
does he
am, or does he
ban it
just know
because
happy
happy
ending?
ending?
watching that
Yeah, I
show.
don't know. Good question.
So,
But ALT's mic arm is still there.
It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
for some
that's
reason.
fine.
you know, Casino has more viewers than the Game Awards. Well, there you go. I doubt that. It's pretty ridiculous, but okay.
What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Phil?
What's up,
What
Real
the
King
fuck?
Michael? Good evening.
Bitch.
How's everyone tonight?
Fake
I'm
ass
alright.
friend.
Hope you're
You
all
ever
doing
talk
well.
to
You ready
him?
to chill with me for a couple hours
Yeah,
of politics.
sometimes.
We got a good amount of topics to cover
I'm
tonight.
streaming.
3 huge stories to cover, and then you know, some minor stuff at the end. Depending on how the show
Oh, we're
goes,
talking about minors.
we may have some time for actual, just like open
He
discussion.
always talks about
Q&A.
fucking minors. He
I know
talks
that-
about kids
wait,
that
last
commit
month
crimes.
We really haven't, right? We really haven't had opportunity for that. But perhaps
He's
tonight
baiting
we will,
Q&A?
depending on how the show goes. We'll see. Okay.
Ew, did you hear it?
What's up,
I heard
Toasty
it's smart.
Chestnuts? How you doing? Vietnamese
Uh-oh.
comrade, how you doing?
I fucking love the name Vietnamese comrade.
Olds
That's
Mike
insane.
It's very
Arhem?
funny.
What does that even mean?
Oh.
Nice name. How you
Oh,
doing?
do you hear him?
Charizard, how you doing?
What did he say?
He said it.
Arhem?
He said
What does
Alt
that even
Mike
mean?
Arm.
Nice name.
Oh,
Alt Mike Arhem? What does that even mean? Nice
Ah,
name. How you
nice.
doing?
Fucking got him.
Charizard, how you doing?
So, well, that reads to me
That's
is
interesting.
he just doesn't know alt or ALT
We're ever going to
whatever.
historical politics. I'm not
But
interested in that.
you know
He
he
probably
knows
knows-
I'm not saying I wouldn't
WPIG.
ever.
And that being said,
You know,
he knows
the
like
thing is, right now there's a lot
I
going
was
on
gonna
in
say, he
politics.
must
he
know
doesn't
that
know
being
the
said,
beat.
but he doesn't know, like, oh,
we may have
it's
slow weeks where maybe
these
we'll have
4
a historical
people and one of
we'll
them
go
is
back and we'll
named
talk about
this
something from
kind
the
of
past,
thing.
you know?
yeah,
We'll see.
that reads to me as if you don't
Yo, Jason
stream
Anderson, how you
with
doing?
your
DJ Trump, how you
name
doing?
like you
Good
or
evening,
I
everyone.
do
Good
or
evening.
Tevin does,
Good evening, good evening.
Yeah.
then he doesn't know you. Then you can probably troll with those names. I think that's why the
Covering the 100
Ingrids
guys
get
in
away with
24
so
hours.
much too,
Yes,
and
that is the
Snood.
He's like,
show
what the fuck is
after.
this? Yeah, because he knows
Yeah.
Detractor Beam, not.
Because I've heard him
Ingrid
say
and
Ingrid and Snood before.
Snood. Yeah.
Very highbrow
agree.
stuff here on DSPolitics. I'm doing good, Will Jesus. Not Will
I'm doing-
Moses. Will
Whoa,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Whoa,
Whoa,
Jesus.
Moses, yeah.
Can he ban you from following? If he
everyone's mind before we
blocks
begin?
you, you can't follow
Before I
him.
start shamelessly shilling, which you know I'm going to do, you know I'm going to shamelessly shill the show. But before we get to shameless shilling, what do you guys
we're just-
have on your minds tonight?
You're shit.
What do you
Bro,
want to
the
talk
show
about
is
before I
already
start
starting. How are
begging?
you gonna shill it? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, so the Christmas present
Whoa.
my parents sent is a really nice Christmas decoration. I want to take a picture of it.
You already
and show
opened
it to you
it?
guys tomorrow on the show, on the podcast.
They
So,
probably told him to
pretty
if it's a
cool.
decoration.
Pretty cool Christmas
But that's a-
decoration. We haven't had any new ones in a while, so you know, happy to have one.
I guess
see
he's
it.
just
Oh, and
happy
by
to
the way,
get
in
anything. But if
regards
my mom got me
to
a
my
Christmas
videos
decoration
today
for
from the earlier stream
Pissmas,
uploaded to YouTube,
I'd be
as I told
pissed.
you guys, I
Christmas,
filmed
then
all
it'd
the
be
gameplay.
really,
No,
then,
for-
then it'd be
About half an hour long.
Pissmas.
One part
For
has
Christmas,
fully
I'd be
processed.
pissed.
3 parts half processed.
Mom,
Our
I
phone
asked
is fully
for Mario
done.
and
Takes
Luigi
about another half an hour,
Brothership.
they'll be done. And the podcast literally hasn't processed whatsoever, isn't visible.
You got it
and
for
hasn't moved at all.
Pissmas, you'd be kissed.
So YouTube
got it for
has
Christmas,
longer
you'd be
videos now
pissed.
for no reason. Literally no
Chris.
reason. I changed nothing. Their servers are fucked up, and will not convert these.
Oh,
these
he's talking
videos
about
to
the
process.
servers
So,
again. The servers are
podcast
fucked.
may be super delayed and not even showing up until overnight, and there's nothing I can do about it. YouTube
I don't
is
know
just
shit,
fucked up.
so I don't know.
Shit, eh?
They gotta fix this
Shit,
shit.
eh?
I don't know what's up.
Merry Pissmas. Oh, a VTuber lost at the VGAs for like what? Like a VTuber award?
The bottom line is real. We're not getting a tree. We don't have a tree.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Really
VTuber
makes,
lost.
really makes
at,
you
but-
think.
How cold is it in Seattle? Not cold. Like 40 degrees, 50 degrees. Let's see.
Elden Ring
43
new
degrees.
game is a co-op
So not
roguelike.
super cold. You know, not freezing.
I'm sold. Look, you put Elden Ring in a game, in a title, I'm sold. You know. I'm not gonna pog
Can't
out and
a
have
tree
blood
because
in my
Jasper-
throat screaming,
Jasper will
but
jump in the tree and climb up it. We can't have our kitty
Like your
climbing
friend
the tree.
Skyheart.
So.
I will be watching Skyheart streams react to the VGAs tomorrow.
Oh, let's fucking go. Dude, I got the
But-
notification that he was live for that.
Is
I
YouTube usually
didn't.
bad in December?
Piss me off.
On and off. You
No
know, back
way.
in the day, YouTube
That's
used
fucked
always
up,
used
man.
to have more issues this time
I don't
of
have
year, but it's been a long
notifications
time
on for
since
that.
That's
Are you
happened.
kidding me?
Why the
That's
fuck
why
not?
I'm kind of shocked that I'm having this issue.
Like,
How was it
you
that
mean you
for a
saw it,
week
like,
I
on the
uploaded
site,
my
or,
new
like-
quality, the new
On my
encoding,
phone.
everything was perfect.
On my
On your
phone.
phone?
On
Now-
my
Oh my
phone. Is there a
3
problem?
days in a row.
That's.
Uploading to YouTube,
I
I'm
don't
having
have
these
that
issues,
feature.
even though
I
I
don't
haven't
think.
changed anything.
It's tough,
doesn't
eh?
I don't have that
sense.
feature unlocked.
I only
Wait, do you
have
get one when I go live?
I should do
Yes,
a
of course I do. I have Twitch
Okay, then
notifications
that's
on.
fine. I was
Well,
gonna
Not,
say
not
like
on by
you know,
default,
like,
and then I
here's the
turn
thing.
them on for
Even if
people
I
if I
did,
want them
they
to be
wouldn't
on.
care.
So there's
Even
like a
if right
handful of
now
people I have
popped
them
up in a
on
video
for.
and
And
I sat here
Skyheart
making
and
fun of
you
them,
made the
They
cut.
wouldn't care. They
Okay,
probably
I was gonna
like
say
it
fucking.
and encourage it, but they don't.
Aren't you
have
surprised
only
Skyheart didn't
5,000
pop up in my?
who make detractor
thing?
videos? You get it?
That would be crazy. Your
recap?
So
recap.
because of that, like, for how would I
I'm
razz?
shocked.
I'd have to actually like watch their show, archive it, play
Hello,
it back,
Sean Dong.
find things specifically to make fun of. I don't have
see you.
time for that. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have time to make
They
fun
don't
of us.
usually have a detractor group that is posting up videos, you know,
What?
crapping on them daily to access and easily use to razz them. You see?
Because
Which
someone
group?
said to razz your detractors.
What group is
And
he
he's like-
talking about?
He means well. What he was just saying was, there's nothing. There's no easy way to make fun of his detractors because he'd actually have to watch their content.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Why? What are we doing?
So basically, what he meant was there's no like snort
You
Burnell
can't actually crack
for
nuts with it.
detractors. Nowhere to go archiving bad moments of detractors. But it's like, no, most people just chill and make fun and have fun. They're not like weird
I
little
only
weirdos
watched
like
UFC
this guy.
in the 90s before UFC even had weight classes or formal rules. So it was like a kickboxer versus a sumo wrestler fight. And the kickboxer would run up and kick the sumo wrestler so hard in the face, it would cave in his mouth and teeth and immediately knock him out and destroy his face forever. That's the
Cool,
UFC
man.
I watch.
Cool, man. I mean, new UFC is still pretty badass.
This is all
I mean, he's
awesome.
not wrong. Old UFC would just, it was like, you know, you would just throw anybody in there. You could have like a sumo wrestler against like a karate guy. It was like Ultimate Warrior.
Oh,
Or,
just kind of did whatever.
Deadliest Warrior.
Dude, are we just gonna fucking stare? What are we doing?
We're waiting for
DJ Trump says,
contribution.
have the Nutcracker do the shilling segment. Control the Nutcracker.
What's
and
your
have the
guess? Are we gonna
Nutcracker
make the
shill.
goal or not?
There you go.
No,
I
I
should.
don't think so.
You know what's
Also-
weird? When I'm streaming for you guys here on Kick, what I'm doing is I'm using the plugin
Also,
rather
remember
than
how the other,
main
like,
stream
after
feature
the
of
last
OBS?
DSPolitics, he made a
When
big
that
fucking
happens,
deal about
it
how
looks like I'm streaming to nothing. It
DSPolitics
doesn't
doesn't
even show
count towards
connection
this.
quality.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have a
So
streak
I can't even
anymore.
see- You guys have
Yeah.
to tell me tonight if we're
I was
having
wondering why
issues.
he
I
wasn't
can't
like
see it.
harping on
I
it, like
literally
making sure to
cannot see
establish ahead of time
any
that
connection quality because it's using this plugin that hides all the
that, like,
information.
oh, this doesn't count towards the streak or whatever, you know?
All I can
Right,
see up
yeah.
here, it's telling me like 8 to 9
What the fuck?
megabits per second, and it's
Mega-
showing me the
mega-
frame rate. I guess I can use that.
Megabits.
If obviously this is the frame
Meg-
rates
meg-
and
meg-
everything, I guess that means the stream's chopping up. I hope it doesn't. We haven't had that issue in a couple of nights now.
I don't know why he. I just don't understand the 4K thing. I turned him off yesterday when he was like,
Yes,
"This
that's
is the first
hilarious.
time you're
Mars-
seeing
Mars
Jasper
inhabitants
Kitty in
says Trump won
4K."
the United States
He
President
said
of the
that?
Year
No
again.
way.
Any
Yeah, he
thoughts?
said that, and
That's
I'm
awesome.
not
And he
listening to
started
him
the New York
today.
Stock Exchange today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and the hilarious part about that was the rumor was that Kamala Harris was going to win Person of the Year.
Caramel.
And it's like, wait a minute. Why would
Can
Kamala
I?
Harris be Person
Oh,
of the
I want
Year?
to show
She's
that
loser
screenshot.
of the
That's
year.
so funny.
She's literally biggest
It's
loser
political.
of the
It's
year,
topical.
who
Yeah, you
failed
guys want to see a
motivate
good
people to vote
political,
for her and tank her
something
party.
political? Hold on.
Why would she be
Let me show
Person
you.
of the Year? That would be like the worst choice ever. So now it's
I can
Trump,
see,
so
like,
it's
a
the
tuft of his
polar
chest
opposite is what
hair.
They went for.
Ew. I don't like this. IDK love this. Let me show you some. You guys want to see some politics?
I was dinner.
That's
it was
such a
good.
bummer,
I told you guys
too.
it was just a pizza in the oven. It was a freshetta.
Please vote who
rising
you
crust
like.
pizza in the oven. It tasted
Trump
good.
Carmal.
Trump or
No, I did not
Carmel
see Trump's first interview
from
since
Baby
the election.
Emily 2,
Oh,
known
yes.
political commentator. So what do you do when you finish peeing and pooping?
No, stop.
We're not here. Come on. Kamala was going to be Person of the Year. It was all over social media like 2 days ago that the strong rumor was
Mamma
that they were
mia.
going to be controversial and pick her as Person of the Year anyway to cause waves.
Carmel.
And then haha, they did the opposite, which is pretty
No,
funny.
I
Guys,
think
which one
Person
would
of
you
the
pick?
Year is going to be Luigi now.
Is this? I'm not American. Is this what the slip looked like at the ballot?
I don't know. I didn't vote.
Oh.
People get real mad sometimes when you say that, but like,
I
don't
don't.
know, fucking make me.
There's a frozen Detroit branded Rising Crust pizza that's delicious. I should try it. I haven't ever seen that.
We're talking about frozen pizza
What brand
brands.
is it?
Are we?
If it's DiGiorno,
Why?
we don't like DiGiorno. I've
Oh,
tried
because
making
he had
DiGiorno,
pizza
we
for
don't
dinner
like
and
DiGiorno.
he wouldn't fucking tell us what it
Bro.
was. I was watching
weird.
Tevin watch that, and he's like, DSP's, he's never going to tell us what it is. It's not fair.
The pizza?
Okay, we got 10 minutes
Yeah.
till the show starts. So
He
it's
never
time
tells
for
you
the
what
shilling
brand-
segment. You ready?
What?
Did you hear what he just
So,
said?
I guess,
folks,
yeah, we start right
since
at
I'm
9, I
streaming
guess.
Exclusively
I thought we
on
started
Kick.
at fucking
All right.
6:15
Please
so we could
support
spend
the
more time
show.
with my wife.
What I mean by that is I don't have YouTube support.
fuck
I don't
is
have
this?
super chats.
This is
I
so
don't have
dumb.
super stickers. I don't have
gonna
memberships.
go get a
I don't
can
have
of
memberships. And
pop.
I'm not
I'll
making
be right
any
back.
ad revenue
Piss
on
me
the
the
show.
fuck off.
Go
I'm
ahead.
pissed
The only
off.
income I'm making from DSPolitics is subs,
Okay,
gifted
this is
subs,
actually...
or tips. That's it. Last week,
But
there
he
was
still has
one
top
gifted
super
sub
chat
during the
on his
show
leaderboard,
and
so...
2 tips. So it
Are we
killed
gonna
the streak.
take that down?
The streak was at 96.
It didn't
And
kill
then
the
it killed
streak.
And then people were like, "Oh, you shouldn't count that show towards the streak." And I was like, "No, I mean,
Oh,
we're not
okay.
gonna lie, right? We're not gonna lie about it. The streak."
Wait, no,
ended.
that's not what you said. You said it
DSPolitics
wouldn't
did not
count.
get
That is
much
not.
that's-
This is a
at
fucking
all.
retcon. He said it wasn't
Yes,
gonna
it
count.
is.
No,
Okay.
he's taking us
I
through
like
it. Calm
doing
down.
this show. It's good variety
Okay.
content for me. It
I'm
allows me to
coping
do
and
something
seething, I'm
different
sorry.
outside the box instead of just gameplay or podcasting. I've enjoyed doing this for a month. I would like to keep doing it. As you know, the show is evolving. It's getting more interesting.
Evolving.
and
It's getting
different
worse.
The further I get into it, you
It's
know.
evolving. It's getting shittier.
I hope that you guys have enjoyed the journey as well. I've had good attendance. This is the highest viewed stream I do on Kick. I mean, every week we get around
Well,
200
it's,
viewers. So
yeah.
I'm happy for that.
You force people
you know,
to come
but
here.
I do need support for it because it can't be the only project I'm
my
doing
God.
that gets no support at all. Okay? As you know, we have goals of 150. Now, earlier today, we almost hit it. Can you believe we were $25 away?
Oh, he didn't hit the goal today?
Listen, I'm pleased with the stream. That's $125.
No, he got
of support.
125
I was
though.
happy with the stream
Oh,
earlier today.
well, that's pretty good.
It was a little unfortunate we didn't hit the full goal, so we could count it towards our goals hit milestones and have a reward sooner. But I still had a good
This
time,
is- oh
and
my
I'm very appreciative and happy with how that went tonight. Please support
You
this
probably-
stream in some
Stalker
way.
2. You
Right
played
now we have
Stalker 2.
one sub that just came in, but it is a resub. Okay, it is from. Hold on.
Like I know I feel like I can see his titties tonight. Not so much right now when he's leaning forward, but I can kind of see him when he leans
8919
back.
had an auto resub.
You see him?
Insane.
Okay,
I kind of feel like I can
so,
see like the shadow of it.
Let's get spoiled
Like
8919 up
I
there.
feel
We're
like
gonna
his
get rid
shirt
of
is
super
going
chats
in a
tonight
little
because
bit
they don't
more in his
exist. We're not
chest.
on YouTube.
I feel like I could still see his gross body underneath there, and I don't like it.
He's into the like quarter zip style shirts now. Weird, right?
That's our first
What's that all
contribution
about?
Yeah,
of
and
the
these
night.
like
Now,
and the
Adults
pop
wear those, I
collar
guess?
too.
Let's get
That's
it
what
rolling.
adults
Let's
wear.
get momentum going. All right, so that.
Well, I
you know,
did see a
think
guy
what
at
it
work
is is
that
once support
did
starts,
wear
then it
something very
keeps-
similar
that's
to
the
this.
thing. Like if once you get it rolling,
Oh yeah.
then it keeps coming.
Well,
But we
there's
gotta
nothing
get the
like
momentum
inherently
rolling,
wrong
right?
with it. It's just a strange change for him specifically. From the gamer shirts that are too small to. Did you see that weird nose twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It was.
Oh,
it was-
he's
oh,
touching his eye. This is
But
awesome.
What's
We
this?
gotta get the momentum rolling, right?
All right. All right. Oh. Yeah. I thought you were gonna freeze frame it.
Ew, do you see? Oh, do you see how far
Mhm.
into his eyeball he went? Oh, brother. Look. Oh. Dude, he's in there. Oh.
I mean, I do be doing that too, but usually I'm like at work in my cubicle where no one can see me.
You're not on camera in front
I'm
of
not on
100
camera,
Holy
yeah.
shit, look how many viewers he doesn't have. 134?
Motor City Company. Oh,
Yeah.
I've never seen
That's
that.
This is his
Motor
fucking
highest
City
viewed
Company
stream.
pizza, I'll have to
crazy.
see. I
On
did not
Kick.
see that at my local grocery store. Maybe they don't carry it.
Holy shit.
Show up in a fourth zipped
So yeah,
combat
if you
shirt.
are watching right now.
No, he's not gonna
and
do
maybe
that.
you're like, well, I'm not
Control.
part of Kick. I don't want to make an account on
Horrifying.
Kick, and I don't want to contribute via that way. It sucks because I want to help Phil, but I don't want to do that. You can tip. Take a look at the description of this stream.
You can tip.
On the About tab of this Kick channel. There's a link. Over,
fuck
even
is
if
a
you're on
Kombat
YouTube
shirt?
channel, the information is there. You can send a live tip during the show. Put information in the tip, your name, question, or comment, and I'll read it live, and that counts for the show. But it doesn't just have to be subs. It can also be tips, okay?
Oh, he said live, which reminded me
You're
that he
absolutely
said
right. Mars Inhabitant tried
What?
to tip, and somehow it got frozen.
He said that he's going to be live reacting to video game trailers tomorrow.
Mars Inhabitant was going to tip
Yeah.
$20, and it got frozen.
I just that live
It says
react
payment
to
is
these
pending.
trailers that came out
Oh,
yesterday.
live react,
and
but they're
aren't-
not
aren't
live. I see
live.
what you're
More
saying.
closely.
I see what
But
you're
I'm
saying.
like, I
Well,
get
here's
it
the
because
thing.
you're gonna be live. I get
He's
it.
live
Right.
streaming,
Mars
but
Inhabitant,
it's not
I
like a
don't
live
Right.
react.
It's not
I know
fair,
what you're
though.
saying. It's very weird wording.
Like literally everyone.
Fucking
Sneed
dumb.
Dave
I'll give
Williams,
you the
good to
benefit
see
of the
you.
doubt, and I will count it. I can't read your message. If you want to put your message in the chat,
Why isn't
I'll
he
shout it
reacting
out,
to the
but I
Game
will count
Awards?
it 'cause I can
Because
guarantee
him
this will
talking
be up
about
and we'll clear it.
Syria
It's just that you probably
and
put a message into the
some
text or
guy in New
something
York is more
that,
important. So
that
write that
probably,
down.
Like, you know, it's
Yeah,
not
And
because
get
we do
belted.
politics
How
on
dare you use
Thursdays,
wording or something, 'cause that happens. I don't
whether
know
you
why
like
it's
it or
so
not.
stupid, but that does happen.
And also, the
So I'm gonna give
VGAs
you
is
the
just
benefit
one
of the
big
doubt, it's
ad,
up there,
even though he
$20
had it on his
I
phone
just
during
don't
the
know what you were
break
gonna
and he
say.
was
If you wanna
paying
tag in the
attention
chat
to
and
it
tell me what you were
slightly.
going
the
to say, I
ad
will gladly respond.
awards, he calls
Look at
them.
Mars Inhabitant up there.
Oh, he took the super chat off. I'm felted. He still
Mamma
had
mia.
top super chat. I love how he has to do
And
this
I
dumb
received a
shit.
$2 tip.
Every time manually. Yes, very cool.
I'm sure it's great for his bad back.
Look at these New Jersey drone sightings. 20 days. There's hundreds of drones flying around. The government knows nothing about them. Why the hell is the government not doing anything about it? I looked for I couldn't find the story as like an important one for some reason. I looked last night and, you know, all I saw was like rumors and speculation on the internet. No one had like a believable story or explanation or even like evidence. So
I will
was
say
like,
this
man,
is
I'm not
how
gonna
I
bother
listened to
with
the
that. If
podcast
it
this
becomes a
morning,
solid story, we'll cover it like we did
1.25,
last
and
week.
once it
Yeah.
got
CEO
caught up,
murdered.
it was
No
so
one knew
hard.
anything about it. Now this week we have all the facts.
I just
so
wanna
we're
get
gonna cover it
live
this week.
for
We
at
have
least,
facts.
like, the start
I'm
of
only gonna cover these
politics,
stories
you
when we
know?
actually have facts. I'm not going to sit
Yeah.
here speculating stupidly. Okay?
But I'm not going to speculate stupidly. Okay, sure. What are we going to do for the next 2 hours then?
Yeah, what are you going to talk about? You're talking about Syria? He's just going to read articles, though,
Syria,
is
Assad
the
is a
thing.
bad man.
Period.
Use the baboon voice from
Period.
Seinfeld if it helps. Paraphrasing what I said in the tip. Okay. If you're talking about world takeovers, wars, and terrorism, I think I could figure out maybe why the tip got frozen. You know, PayPal's.
I can definitely see the
about that
outline.
stuff. So there you
I
go.
can see the outline of his titties in that shirt. I'm convinced.
Oh.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
you know, I know what you mean. Like this moment
Yep.
here, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I see
Yep.
exactly what you're saying. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there.
Like he's got some tit sweat going on there, maybe, or something.
Oh man, just from sitting there.
Exactly.
Greasy
We have
hair.
there's tons of info about the United Healthcare CEO's murder. Tons. We know everything.
Oh, but
about
we didn't
the
want. You didn't want to
But
talk
I
about
choose
that
to get it
last
from
week.
Jack diddly
DSP.
shit, and everyone was making shit up about it. Now we actually know everything about the guy, and we can talk about it in
It's a
depth,
false
intelligent.
flag, Phil. It's a false flag. I don't think that's really the guy that killed you.
I don't know.
Yes, we're well aware the VGAs
I don't know
are
what
still
I
alive.
think.
I don't give a shit. Like I said, so
I
what
don't
I'll
believe
do
it just,
is I'll
like,
see what the
on
big announcements
principle.
were for the VGAs, and we will
What about
watch
his eyebrows?
the
His
important
eyebrows
stuff
don't make
tomorrow
any
morning
sense,
on the
man.
Level 1 podcast live, and I'll react to it then.
People
There's
show
no
the
reason to watch
eyebrows,
that
and then
show
they
live.
see the
It's
guy
so
with the
bloated and full
eyebrows.
of crap and ads and garbage.
I
It's
didn't
just
know they
Dr.
caught him at
Chaos.
first, so yeah, I was seeing things that just said like Luigi's Manifesto, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
You thought you were on
In
Nintendo
Mario
Twitter?
font.
yeah.
Like Luigi's Manifesto. I was like, "What did he do?"
Oh no, what's
He needs an
happening?
undershirt. He never wears undershirts.
No, not even under like hoodies.
Okay.
Remember he talked about it like a week ago. He's like, you should buy my hoodie because I'm actually wearing one right now and I'm not wearing anything
We're gonna start in
underneath
just a
it, and
moment.
it's really
Last
warm and
chance, if
comfortable
anyone wants to
anyway.
contribute or say something, do it
I mean,
now.
I do
All right,
that.
and then we're gonna get started with the show. And thank you,
Sure,
everyone.
but you
for
also
being
don't
here
have
and,
giant titties.
and supporting the show.
That I mean,
That
I tape them down.
Please support the show.
I tape
right
them
now.
down. No, I
Support
don't.
Subs would be amazing. If we get a 5 bomb or get the subs right now from someone, I would be very pleased.
Oh my
to start
god,
the
you see him
show.
hold up 5 fingers to show you how many subs?
I love it. He's
Give me
very.
5 gifted subs. 5. Count them. 5.
My favorite was I think it was a few weeks ago when he's like not only 1 but 2, and he had 1 finger up, and then when he brought his other hand up, he had 2 fingers,
correct.
and then
I'm
he had
paywalling
2
the beginning of the
fingers.
show. We're gonna
Anyway,
wait
he
for
was
a
holding up
5 sub bomb,
4
and then we'll begin.
at the
I
end
love it. I love it.
when he.
That's
it was
awesome.
nuts.
Correct. We will
That's
not
awesome.
start until a 5 sub bomb arrives. That's correct.
Brent
No,
and
Phil,
Liar, hello,
start.
good to see you.
I
Hope
can't
you're
be
having a
up
good
all
night.
dude.
2. Count them. 2.
I got so excited when he said he was gonna start earlier. I was like, "That's great for my schedule."
And here we are.
It's still the same. Like it's just what it was like
It's literally
maybe
the same
8
time.
months
It's
ago. I mean, he
7
started
o'clock.
pushing
I
it
guess
way
we're gonna
late.
have
Like
a
gameplay didn't start
really
till
long, sitting,
9:30.
staring
It used to
match.
be 9:15,
great.
and then it used to be 9 o'clock. So we're like back to where we were like
put a
I don't know, a few weeks ago, a few months ago. I mean,
Annoying.
maybe a year ago.
All right.
Chris Dorner, Respecter, hello. Chris Dorner Respecter says, is he
OG badge?
stalling
Oh,
for
I don't
money
give OG
midstream?
badges out
Worse,
for less than
he's stalling
$100.
for money
I'm sorry.
before the
I don't give
stream.
OG badges
Yeah,
out for less than
pre-stream.
He only
$100 contribution.
booted up
So if you
like
wanna drop
he booted up
20
like maybe 15
subs on the
minutes
chat
ago.
Right now, I'll
20
gladly
minutes
hand out
ago,
an OG
lovely.
badge for that.
But
You might
instead,
even
for
earn
some reason, the
the
show starts now,
the
but he's
other
just been
badge,
spending the 20
right?
minutes
You might
begging
earn
for
the
money and
MVP
subs.
badge or whatever it's called. They'll earn both.
Dude, holy shit! How are we still not
that's
fucking
what it's called,
started?
the VIP badge. That's right.
I started this stream an hour ago, and we're not into the politics yet. What is
I
happening?
know.
Give me the
Cracker needs to do
politics.
the asking.
Even one politic at this point, please.
Well,
Oh my
who
god,
should
please.
support DSP's
Oh
DS
my
politics.
god.
Oh my
He is
god.
not.
Bombs.
Sir.
Oh my god, we're getting ridiculous.
Dude,
This is getting
what?
absolutely-
Getting
the
ridiculous.
You guys know I'm
Yeah.
just messing with you, right? I'm going to start the show.
You
I'm
need
just
to
messing
fucking
around.
chill.
Ready to
Oh.
start?
I thought he was I thought he meant for real. Oh.
Yeah, I've forgotten to mention this stuff recently. You get a VIP badge on Kick if you give 25 subs.
Oh
and it doesn't
my
all
God,
have to
I
be
hate
in
this.
one. It could be you give 25 subs over time. If you do, you earn a VIP
Oh,
badge.
kind
That's
of
a
like an
special
Amazon
crown that you
payment
have forever
plan.
to show that you're one of the first big supporters of the channel. If someone,
Yeah.
how about this?
And I agree with
Anyone
what-
tonight, if you contribute
Huh?
$100,
Oh,
okay,
what?
in Kick, so that would be 20 subs. If you contribute 20 subs on Kick, I will give you the OG badge tonight. I'll make you that arrangement.
Oh my
What
god,
a
he's still trying to
deal.
sell
Drop 100,
these.
What
you
a
get an OG
deal.
badge. And only
He's
like 4
literally
people
trying
have
to
it.
sell these.
So it'll
What
be
a
one of the
fucking
very
deal.
few.
What a bargain. You gonna get in on
Okay.
that? Hey, you want to combine our money and
Fuck
like,
no, dude.
I'll put in 50, you put in 50, we get a VIP
That's
badge. We
correct.
can make an account to
$100 for a
share.
sticker next to you.
No, dude, I've been
I'll
trying
have it
to
on
get
evenings
people
and
to go
weekends.
in with. I
You
want
get it
people to
out.
go in
Crack
in
the
on me
code.
or in with
The
me
Vinci
on
code, the Codex.
Cobra Wand.
You're so smart.
How much is that?
I don't know, but I think it's a lot, and it'll take like months or years to get it
I
probably.
think we did hit the max amount for founders. I'm fairly certain we did. We have over 70 now.
Oh,
So
I
with
can't
over
show the founder
70,
badges anymore. Finally.
subs, I think that's
It
it.
took, like,
Someone had said there was
fucking
100,
6
but
months
then
to run
someone
out
was
of
in the
founders
60s and
badges
did it
'cause
and said
Kick
that
is
there was no
insane.
badge for them. So I'm fairly certain we've done it. We've hit
Okay,
that.
can you talk about? I
that
can't believe I'm saying this,
milestone.
but can you get into the
We can no longer
politics?
get any more founder. We have 73 active subscriptions. So I'm pretty
You know what
sure
I really
that's the
like?
limit and we can't get any
Yeah.
more founders.
All of
So
the
now we're up to
little
the
pixel
VIPs
things
and the
for
OG.
the politics segments are just pictures of Trump and eagles.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very
Alright,
fun.
folks.
Like that's
Yeah,
really
there's
funny.
nothing else.
Shall we? I think it's time to get started
Politics.
tonight.
That means Trump.
What else you
and
put
that
up?
means
What else
eagles.
is American?
Shall we?
Trump and eagles, baby.
All right, let's do it. Here we go.
More American than
Here we
apple
go.
pie.
Look at him pressing buttons like a little ape.
With his arm out. Oh fuck! I'm gonna.
Why are we
fucking kill
doing
myself in
this?
Minecraft.
We didn't do this at night, did we? You don't want us
I
to
don't
do this
remember
any
this
other
happening
time.
during DSPolitics. I hate this. This is horrid. The sudden cut-in
okay.
music. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
and then there's this. Yeah.
Seen this more than a couple times now.
How can he not do the Trump dance? That's so easy.
Him as
Caramel.
Carmel is really terrifying. I hate that he's the screaming liberal. It's so fucking stupid. What is happening? I hate this.
Charting a new era of content.
I wonder what he's sitting like while this is playing. Just sitting there squinting at the screen. Is it playing twice?
All right, all
probably
right. Let's go,
clear in his
everyone.
throat,
Good evening.
going very good.
And welcome to the show. It's DSPolitics for December 12,
PayPal.
2024, broadcasting live from lovely, very even-minded Renton, Washington. Right. Anyway, good evening,
Right.
everyone.
What the fuck was that
Welcome to
supposed
this
to
week's
mean?
Show. I hope that you're all
Overrun
doing
by
well.
libs?
It's a
Liberal,
good show
yeah,
of
overrun by
political
liberal
coverage and
left,
fun.
blue
Should
hair,
I?
Tonight, exclusively on Kick.
Antifa.
And of
If
course,
only you could have
recording some
chosen
highlights
literally
from the
any
DSP
city in the
channel.
entire country to live in,
This
and you
week,
chose that one.
We've got a good variety of content. We've got 3 really big major stories to cover. The first story being the actual news being gathered about the murderer of the United Healthcare CEO, or I guess we should say the accused or suspected murderer.
Do you know I'm only 2
Luigi.
degrees of separation away
Yes,
from
we're
the
going to talk all
CEO?
about him. his motives, what happened,
Yeah.
who he was.
Because I know
sorry
a
you
guy
lost
who's
your
his best
friend.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I'm
finally
really
have
torn up about it.
information about
What was
it.
his
You know,
name
last week
again?
You guys wanted me to talk about it, and I said,
Yeah.
I'm not going to cover that.
It
because
was
we
like
don't have
Brian
news.
David
Like, we don't
Hamilton
or
have
something. It was
information
something
just
like
because
that.
we know
Brian
the person was
Thompson.
murdered doesn't mean we actually know
Blooper
anything
knows
about
it.
murder
Blooper
or
was
why
close
we
to him
expect
too,
it.
right?
Let's wait for the information, and now we have it. And so
Tommy
we're
and
gonna
Bane,
those
hello.
tweets.
Okay. Also, this week, humongous
Yeah, Rental
news
Meyer, I
across
think
the
you're only
globe
2
over
degrees
in
of
Syria.
separation as well.
The government was toppled and overthrown. A group of rebels are now
Don't worry about it.
controlling it with a new leader, and the former leader of the
You'll
country
understand
has
when you're older.
evacuated and fled. As a,
Yeah,
basically as a
Ignis, what the fuck
refugee.
was that
And we're
intro?
going to talk all about how all that transpired and went down, who the key players are in that situation, who stands to
God,
benefit or
it's
be
my
hurt,
friend. Oh my
and what's
God,
happening
Blooper.
currently with that situation. The third
I'm very
big
sorry.
piece of news this week is that there's been an ongoing drama regarding someone who last year in a New York City subway put someone in a chokehold. This
Oh.
resulted in the person passing away, and there was
Oh.
a ginormous controversy, a huge trial regarding this person. Are they guilty of murder or not? Should they be held accountable in any way, shape, or form? Well, tonight we're going to
Oh.
analyze
Is that
the
actually what
situation
happened? That
because
sounds pretty
guess
clear
what?
to me.
Yeah,
The
but
brave
notice
ones
how
come
he
in,
didn't
they
mention
were
race.
found acquitted of all
Oh,
charges.
is that a-
and this has created
Is that why this
It
is
was a
political?
gigantic
It was a white guy,
controversy around the situation.
I'm a white guy.
People on both
Restrain-
sides.
yeah,
people
it was a
rejoicing. Some
white guy
people are
restraining a black guy.
absolutely infuriated. And we're going to talk about both arguments.
But the guy,
and,
he
give you my take
headlocked
on
him
it
and he
as well.
died
All right.
because of
Now,
the
I
in
headlock.
addition to
guess.
that, we do
I
have
know
I feel like
nothing
there's
else
got to
other
be
than
more
that.
to
I
it
wanna
because
say
that sounds
thank you
incredibly
to those of you who
straightforward
are
to me, and I
members
don't think
over
it would
on
be a
my
big deal if
DSP
it was
channel.
that straightforward.
Those members have been nominating topics and submitting videos for us to
Dear
review.
America, hello.
And we have quite a few
Good
that I
heavens,
had
my
saved up.
friend.
I think
Jesus
I have
Christ,
3
you
or
guys.
4 that I felt were
You guys gotta
appropriate
get
for
new
this
friend
week that
groups.
I have here on deck.
He was
We
homeless
may or
begging
may
for
not
food.
Get
Oh.
to them. It really depends on how long we spend
Well,
on
that
each of the
sucks.
first 3 topics. But I have a couple quick things to say as we start the show.
Oh,
All right, number
plugs
one,
and begging.
Thank you
Plugs
to
and
those of
begging.
you who are here tonight. I realize
no,
that tonight
thanking.
is
Oh, I'm
a different
felted.
kind of night. Not only
I'm
are
a
there
troll,
Game
I'm
Awards
felted.
going on right
You
now
thought he was
live,
gonna
but
be
also
negative.
Casino is live. So basically, I have a lot of competition, and I just want to say thanks to anyone who's actually here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
all
guess we have
159 of you fuckers. See ya. Look at this shit.
We have 160 people.
Oh,
So,
160,
a few less,
I'm
you know,
felted.
Usually we get around 200.
I said 159.
I'm not surprised at all that that's the case.
Arms crossed.
But maybe we'll build up some more viewership tonight. I'm not sure.
This is
Still
adult
the
luck.
most attended stream that I do on this channel. You know, this channel usually only gets around 50
SD1593,
viewers. So to have
hello.
over 100 extra
Aaron,
viewers tonight,
hello.
I'm very appreciative.
That's being gracious,
However,
I think.
I do have something to say about last week's show.
See,
Okay?
Oh, no.
Last week, DSPolitics ended my streak of support. I had
Whoa.
96 straight streams where I was hitting
Oh, so
this
wait,
goal,
no, now that's a
and it all
retcon.
died out.
He said it wasn't
because,
gonna end.
Sadly, this show did not get support last week.
Oh,
Basically,
right.
this
What?
show had 1 sub, and 2 tips.
That's
and that was
fucking
it. So we
terrible.
didn't even come close. And here's the thing. Some
Did
people
we get
gave
a
me
live
crap
daily
for it, and
wrap?
they were like, Phil, you shouldn't hold that as
That
part
day?
of the show.
Probably.
You know, or a part of your streak. It's your politics show. It's different from all your other content.
I really
it shouldn't
enjoyed
be part of
Tuesday
that, 'cause,
night's
everyone
live
else
daily
supporting
wrap was
you during
awesome.
Your gameplay.
The one I live
We're
streamed.
moving
That
the
was
goalpost.
You know, I
so
get
funny.
it,
On the
I
fucking
get that,
block.
but at the same time, I felt like it would be pretty dishonest to lie about it and be like,
See, I don't
You
think
felt
he'll
it
do a
would be
live daily
dishonest
wrap.
to
after
lie?
this.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
the night didn't happen. I feel like it would just be semantics to say, "Oh, the streak continued." So instead, the
Okay,
streak
yeah,
ended,
because
and we
you've never used
redesigned my
semantics to
goals,
continue the
alright?
streak before, fucker.
Now,
All right, whatever.
It's absolutely
Whatever.
not important so much.
What about
that I
that
hit the goal every
fucking
single
PC
stream.
setup
Therefore,
stream where you were
tonight,
like, oh,
if we
this
don't
one's
hit the
not going to
goal,
count, guys, unless it
150 bucks,
does?
It's okay. There's no streak that's in jeopardy.
Yeah, that didn't
But if
seem
we
fair.
do hit it, I will add one to our goals hit.
See, no, we're doing the
milestone
same
total,
thing.
and it gets us closer to a DSP Tries It episode. It gets us closer to either a marathon or a viewer's choice event, and it gets us closer to the playthrough of Stellar Blade at the end of the road here.
I don't want to see
please
Stellar Blade
do
anymore. I changed my mind.
Consider supporting the
Uh,
stream.
I would've cared more if Derek was still
Becoming
around.
a sub on the channel if you're not a subscriber already.
Oh.
Gifting subscriptions to your fellow viewers.
Because
Or
that's the kind of thing
tipping.
I would want to see
That
is
way,
like
if you're
his
on Kick, but you don't
behavior.
want an account, you
We don't
want
get
anything
that.
to do with the Kick system, you can still tip me. Look at the description of the stream. Look at the About panel on the channel. All right? And
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
please support if you can. Now, if you want to support a different way, become a member. of the submissions tier level over on my DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. That's youtube.com.
I don't think he's recording Random Surge, because when he records DSPolitics segments, he plays his little DSPolitics intro first.
For topics for me to cover.
Well, and that's what
like
that's why I'm
every
confused. He
single
played that little
I've been
intro
taking
in the
topics
beginning.
Just to beg after,
That's why this
talk about the
might.
streak.
It's helped a lot because, you know,
I'm really wondering if he is recording.
You can round up some minor stories and things like that, and it really does help. All right. Also, I make highlights
the intro's
from the
fucked
show
up, isn't
and I
it,
upload
Zitro?
them to my
It's
DSP
weird.
Reacts channel.
It just makes me think he'll
Super
accept
thanks on one of
anything.
the highlights. So
Of course
if you
he
watch
will.
the story later,
It has my
you can
face
still
in it.
support
Sure,
me
I'll
on
take
YouTube,
it.
Okay. So please consider supporting in some way.
Actually, it's
would
funny, I was
absolutely love if we
watching,
could get the momentum back on track for the show.
ALT
We were doing
stream
really good
today.
for a month,
He
and
was
then all of a
talking
sudden the momentum
about,
died out last week.
Be Awesome one submitting some fan art and then
Yeah.
claiming
Okay.
all the streams that had it in it. And he pulled
Yeah.
up the
It's
fan
time,
art in
ladies and
question, and
gentlemen,
it was
without further
literally
ado,
like,
let us
no offense if you're
start
listening to this,
with our first
but it was literally
topic
just like a photo
this
of like a
week's
game and then a
episode
photo of Phil was like cut into the corner. It was like literally in so
politics.
nothing. And it made it
Yeah.
like really funny that that's what he submitted and claimed because it was such bullshit, right? But you're
Right.
completely right. He will just literally take anything.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
anything
This
that's
is the
got my face
intro.
in it, Yeah.
Split the part. This is the thing.
Yeah, I caught a segment of that where he said
So you knew I was gonna
he
start
can't
with
accept
this one.
fan-generated
We've gotta start the show
content.
talking about
Okay.
Just the
the
terminology
murder of
on
the
that
United
is so
Healthcare
odd.
CEO and the now in custody
Generated.
shooting suspect,
Amazing.
who he is, where he comes from, what's currently happening with this person. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
jump right into
I don't
this
believe
topic.
any of it.
So, ladies
Oh,
and
look
gentlemen,
at the
hold on
green
one
screen. Look
second.
at him floating
There we go.
over there. I'm
The
loving
person
this.
in question,
Dude, what the
his
fuck is
name
this gap all
Luigi
about?
Mangione. And we now
That was
know
a very
ton about
Italian
him.
way
Yeah,
to
I
pronounce
don't
that,
know
by
why
the way.
he-
Mangione.
And summarize, maybe some of you
I don't know why he keeps the bottom of his cutout down
and
there.
you'd be interested to learn more about this
That doesn't look
person.
right.
I
You
know
should
that
move it
I
down.
would, simply because
He's
last
still
week there
got
was
the
so
like
much
piece
rampant
of like frame on it
speculation
too.
about
Do you
who
see
this
this?
person
Like
was.
this little frame
Yeah, that's
thing.
what I'm talking
There
about.
was
Like,
no
what the
concrete
fuck?
evidence.
Weird.
Everyone was just guessing.
Sav, Emily
Oh,
lost
I
her
think
job
he's
for
this.
excessive
I think
absences.
he does. Like, yeah, we
No
don't need to guess.
way.
Let's just wait. You know,
Amber
they're gonna
Lynn's
catch
feeder
the guy,
girlfriend.
Right? Like there was a freaking nationwide manhunt.
That's
Oh, he
awesome.
just took it
for
away,
him.
by the
They
way.
knew that we were going to
Oh,
catch
see ya.
him. So now today we can actually talk about it.
Felt
All right,
it.
let's do it. Let's jump into some of the information. So, first of all, what's going on right now? He's been charged by New York prosecutors, okay, with murder. He was arrested at a McDonald's in Altoona,
we're reading the
Pennsylvania
article.
on Monday. The full story, which isn't listed here, basically he was just kind of sitting there, still kind of wearing the same outfit that he had committed the murder in.
It's pretty
Sounds
suspicious,
legit.
isn't it?
Exactly
Sounds
the same as the
legit.
security camera footage that had been put
I'm putting
all
my
over the
tinfoil
internet.
hat on,
If you
Shroom.
remember, that's all we had. That's all
Oh,
we were going
dude,
on.
mine's
a week ago, was the
tattooed on me.
security camera footage of him pulling out what appeared to be a 3D printed silenced weapon and shooting the United Healthcare CEO in the back of the head. It was put
Hell
all over the
yeah. I
internet.
mean-
Everyone saw this.
My
So
mom
because of this, people
boyfriend,
started
Brian
looking for the guy,
Thompson.
and they saw him at a
CEO.
McDonald's. So it's pretty
Oh,
obvious.
that's what I was gonna say
this
earlier.
guy
These streams are kind of sad
did
because you
not
know Jade
care
won't be
about
here.
hiding. If he did, he wouldn't be in public eating McDonald's.
I stole that joke
right?
from Blooper.
At the very least, he'd be ordering it to be delivered to his house, right? So he didn't give a shit.
Well,
So
give my laugh
one
to
count of
Blooper.
murder, two
Blooper,
counts
take credit
of
for that laugh.
second-degree criminal possession of a weapon, one count of a second-degree possession of a forged document, and a
Oh
count
my
of
god, we were
third-degree
just reading the
criminal possession
fucking
of a
article.
weapon.
Do I care?
That's
Do I
what's been
care about
filed
that?
against him.
People probably already know this if they care.
So
I mean,
he was
he's doing
found
this
Give us
the
your
same
take.
way.
with a 3D
He's doing this the same way he
printed
does like
pistol
movies
a
and
black
shit.
Silencer.
He should be giving
which
us
was
his
also
take.
3D printed.
Emily
Which is
lost
pretty
her job
crazy
because
to
of
think
too many
that now you can
absences in
just
the last
3D
couple
print
months. I
your
wonder why.
weapons. You
Amber
don't
Lynn's
even
been
need
there
to
for the
buy
last
them
couple
anymore.
months.
So you don't need
Think
to
about it.
register. There's no
She sit on her and
traceability
she
a
couldn't
3D
leave or
printed
something? Like,
weapon.
what the fuck?
That's pretty insane to think that people
No,
could be
she's
doing
fucking
this
nuts.
now.
She probably told
Okay?
her like you can't leave.
Um,
She used to tell her exes that they couldn't
So
go
they
to
said
work
that they
because she
do
missed
have
them too
evidence
much or
proving
something.
that he's the person in that
No,
surveillance
she did
video.
not.
No, she's
I
like
know, like,
insane. She's like
nothing about him.
manipulative and like
I saw it because it
terrible.
was
She's like
posted
a
all
very
over
bad
Twitter.
person.
Okay, or X, I
She
should
literally
say.
made
It was all
Becky
over
quit her job so she could be home with her all the time because she missed her
So,
too much otherwise
court
and needed her help with
appearance,
stuff.
He arrived to court yelling, "It's
How'd they
completely
get
out
money?
of touch and an insult to the intelligence
Amber
of the
Lynn made a
American
lot more
people.
back then. She
It's
just supported
lived
them both
experience."
pretty easily. I mean, she supports herself now.
What the hell is
She
that
makes enough to
supposed
live
mean?
now, so
I have absolutely no idea. So what's going to happen is that they're trying to fight expedition. They're actually trying to get him to go to New York, but he's trying to fight the expedition, and so there's going to be some back and forth legal nonsense going on. In the meantime, obviously they're gathering
sure it won't be hard
as
for
much
them to
evidence
take
as
him to
humanly
New York.
possible to pin this on him so that basically he can't try to sneak away or delay anything. Okay. Did I say expedition? I meant to say extradition. I'm sorry if I said expedition.
Oh, he did say expedition. He's going on an expedition to New York.
You always gotta wonder about these defense lawyers.
Arms crossed.
Legal
It's
side,
like,
Phil.
okay, the O.J. Simpson defense.
What
This
about
guy
it?
was a well-known celebrity. This guy everyone loved. And then for him to be suspected of murder, that's kind of like a high-profile deal. But the lawyer of this kid, no one knew who this kid was. Out of nowhere, he murders a CEO.
Oh, that's awesome, blooper. Do it. Where are you gonna post
would you
it?
really want to be involved in this? So I don't know
Yeah.
who this Tom Dickey guy is, but he's got to have balls of steel to step up to try to defend this guy.
I mean, it's
He's
a
a fucking lawyer. What do you mean?
Which is
he's a
pretty
lawyer,
insane
and it's going to be a
considering
He's
huge
a criminal
case,
lawyer.
win or
What do you think
lose.
criminal
fake ID
lawyers
and
do?
a gun that ties him kind of to the murder. So that's pretty insane. Mangione was actually the subject of
Back
a
injury,
missing
look at the
persons
bottom.
report.
Mm-hmm.
filed
He's
in
about to
San
talk about it. I guarantee
Francisco
it.
By his mother on November 18th.
Because you're
I
right,
would
he
literally
does.
place money. I guarantee, even if he doesn't go on at length about it, he will say something like, "Oh, he suffered a back injury. I relate," or something, and then
Yeah.
move on. Like he will mention it. He literally
If he
can't not
does,
mention
you owe
it.
me $5.
CNN reached out to
No,
their
I
police
think he will
department.
too.
Yeah, so you said you'd give me money.
Oh, okay, and then you give me $5.
Well, hey, whoa.
And they said
Look,
that he does
And then we
have
come out
ties
even.
to San Francisco. but
look.
the exact time, is unclear.
the conversion rates,
Supposedly, it said
Oh,
the
yeah,
suspect may have
I'll be sending you, like,
The suspect may have
$3
suffered a
probably.
back injury.
No, wait, you'll be
in
sending
July
me
of
like $3
2023.
probably. Profit.
Yeah. Oh, piss me off.
So some of the difficulty, some of the writing they found on him is talking about his back injury. So
Oh!
what they're trying to piece together here, if you can't figure it out, he murdered the CEO of a health insurance company. So what they're trying to say is, if he got a back injury, did this health insurance company possibly deny his claims?
Dude,
to try to
I'm
get health
seeing
care
the
for his
tits
back,
in full
and
force
that's
right
what
now,
made
look.
him become so
Mhm.
angry that
Yeah.
he wanted to murder the CEO. That's what they're
seeing
trying
them.
to piece
You're
together.
Yeah,
not-
tipples.
Okay. So
You're
this
not
is the situation
delusional. I
as
see
of
them
today.
too. The
Now, there's a
tipples.
million stories
My fucking
about this guy.
tipples!
Okay, his former classmates saying he was totally brilliant in high school. He didn't seem like the kind of kid who would ever do something like this. But you know how many times you
He
kind
didn't
of hear
seem
that
like the
story?
kind of
Oh, I
kid
never
that would shoot the
suspected
CEO
that
of
this person
United
would have been the
Healthcare.
one who
Why
would have
is
done
he-
this? They were the valedictorian of the high school, and they were a nice person.
Why
this
are
and
we
that.
not
You know, I
talking
think if
about
anything,
the back
what we see
injury?
with some of these
I'm
killers
gonna owe
shocked.
Sav like
is
$10.
that either people
But
would
I owe
know
you
if they
back,
actually
so
did pay
it's fine.
attention. Okay, a lot of the times it's like a parent or someone is very like inattentive, allowing that person to have these thoughts or crazy things go on. Or
Oh,
sometimes
he shot a
these people,
CEO
you just don't
'cause
know
his
them.
mom
You
didn't
think you
hug
know
him.
Someone,
I agree.
And
Should I?
you just don't know them well enough.
Shit.
And then something sets them off, and the next thing you know, boom. Okay,
Please
they're doing
relate
something
this to,
crazy
like-
or, completely
We'll relate
Mom
this to
combing
like
your hair too
trolls and
hard
like
or
King
something.
Tut
Yeah.
or something.
They did do the non-guilty plea, FYI. And continuing on with
And-
everything that's been going on with this guy, they found a book, pages of notes. All right.
Dude, are we
Mangione-
felted because he didn't talk about his back
manifesto.
injury?
We
And
might
they're
be
combing through it,
felted.
but they're not really.
It's not too late yet, though. I would wait till he's done
giving
with the
any
story
information
to
out. I mean,
count
it's
it
an
out.
ongoing investigation. They're not going to just spill the beans and tell you
Just
everything
say
about
I've
this
been
guy
sitting
who's loaded.
here
This
with
is
the
something that
bong
they
in
need
my
to do in
hand
court of
like
law
a old
to try to
white
get
woman
a
would carry
conviction,
like a
you know what I mean?
fucking
Like, they're
glass
not
of
going to
wine.
be like, oh, here's everything that we found
know what I
about this
mean?
guy.
Hell yeah.
But it
Just
says
sitting here like, oh,
that they
I'll sip it
found
eventually.
A bunch of
And
pages
he'll
of notes
sip
in
it.
a
I hope
spiral
the fuck
notebook.
not.
No,
It
not me.
includes
That's what the
to-do
lady would
lists
do
of
with
tasks
her
that need to be
wine.
completed to facilitate a
understand.
killing, as well as notes justifying those plans. So, I mean, they found the
Wow.
weapon. That looks
Imagine that.
exactly like the weapon in the video. They
They
found a
planted the
notebook
weapon.
stating
Ah,
the fact that
Citra
he
thought
was
of
planted
something
the notebook.
horrifying.
how he would do it and how to justify it.
He might
I mean,
say
this
he
is
was
gonna be
also a
pretty hard defense,
valedictorian.
I feel. I mean, they're really gonna have to fuck up
This guy is like him,
investigation
Italian,
horribly in order to get this
valedictorian,
one
bad
thrown out.
back.
But it's
Problem.
happened. Like, no lie, this has actually
McDonald's.
Best friends with duty.
where
No,
they
wait,
have a
this
Best
guy was a
friends
best
with
friends with
duty.
duty.
and they
guy-
accidentally
oh,
do something
wrong thing.
stupid that's against the, the
Well,
way
this
you're
if that
supposed
guy
to
was friends with
proceed
duty, then yeah,
investigation,
DSP
and
wants
then
to
they
shoot
end up
duty,
making
so
the person get
it all
off
tracks.
Oh.
from the charges because they did the investigation.
I'm
We're
seeing so many
fucking back.
parallels,
No,
dude.
we're so fucking back. Yeah, you're
Italian,
right. 100%.
Hates duty.
So,
What
here
was
we
the other
go.
one?
In
Eats
notebook
McDonald's.
passage,
Bad back.
Mangione
Valedictorian.
wrote about the
Eats
Unabomber.
McDonald's.
Remember that guy?
See, the next article is going to be about how he had a fat wife.
Posts online as well. In his passage in the notebook, Mangione concludes that using a bomb against his intended
Aw, his
victim would kill
leaderboard is
innocents,
covering up his
but
tabs.
shooting
Piss
him
me
would be
the
more
fuck
targeted
off.
and using what could be better
Oh,
than to
shit.
kill
We
the
don't get to see
CEO
the
at
Ellen
his own
DeGeneres
bean
story.
counting conference.
Ooh.
I mean, this is not looking too good for Mr. Mangione, is it?
I want him
So
to
he
talk
had
about how it
expressed
could be a
diverse
conspiracy theory,
range of political
please. It'd be way more
viewpoints in a
interesting.
months-long
His only take
correspondence
is
He's
this
just
is not
reading.
looking good for
Blogger.
Mr. Mangione.
Mangione was a
Right.
subscriber
Yeah, his
to
takes are
Blue
amazingly
Mogul
stupid.
Substack, The
Amazing.
Prism. The two
It's
correspondents
either
this past spring
offensive
had a
or it's
2-hour
fucking
video chat in
dumb as
May.
shit.
Mangione
Yeah,
said he was
like
in Japan
basic,
and exchanged
basic.
20 emails and direct messages on X
Random
and
search, this
Substack.
is all he does
This
is just
Mangione
read
told
the
me to subscribe
articles.
to
It's
his blog.
horrible.
Truly
Truly horrible.
It seemed to resonate with Luigi, who was also left-wing on some things and right-wing on others. Vogel told CEN in an email. For instance,
Somebody's
he
in
was
his
for
chat talking
unity,
about
the
but
Raptors?
Thrilling.
anti-woke,
What?
anti-DEI, and anti-identity politics.
There's
opposed
at least
wokeism
2
because
people
he
in his
was
chat
an
just
effective
talking
way to
about
help
basketball or something.
So,
No way.
what's hilarious is that
Oh yeah,
a lot
Toronto
of people
Raptors beat Anaheim.
in the chat.
Oh no, that's
are saying,
not.
I
Yeah,
don't know
That's
if
incorrect. That
No,
is
that's
the
not
NBA, and that is the NHL, sir.
Yeah.
You know, he was valedictorian.
Incorrect.
And you
I
were
saw
valedictorian.
Raptors and I was like, I think
He
that's
was kinda,
basketball.
You know, in the middle on
They're just
certain
saying
issues. You're
shit.
in the middle on a lot of issues, like you know. I don't know what you guys are trying to say.
Look, someone else in the chat said what we were thinking.
I-
Back
No, those
injury,
are the two.
Italian.
injury, which I had. I don't
Oh.
really have it anymore. I did have a serious back
True.
injury at one point. That is true.
Oh,
Yes,
let me
I'm
look
a
at my
quarter
wallet.
Italian. He's mostly Italian. I'm a quarter Italian. All right.
Oh, but Italy's your homeland.
Oh my god, we're so fucking back. He's listing the things we listed.
I
He's
can't
mostly
believe he's
Italian.
making all
I'm
the
mostly
connections.
Italian. A quarter. Oh my god.
Right? So, and he's
I love
massive. If
this.
you don't know, if you haven't seen the pictures, he's massively ripped. He's completely like an Adonis.
Just like you?
And as you all know, I have lost a tremendous amount of weight.
No,
Dude, I can see your
fucking
titties from
way.
here. I
No
can see your
fucking
tits from
way.
here.
He's saying that they're both fit. Are you fucking high?
No,
Not
just
you,
give
Shroom. I
him
know
a
the answer to
second.
that. Are you
He's gonna
fucking
say. He's gonna say.
And
I'm
I
just
actually-
kidding, of course.
Actually, do have a glistening marble body underneath
Yeah,
these
see?
nice clothes.
There you go.
I just don't show it off because I don't like. To,
No,
you
I
know.
can literally
I've
see
been
where your
felted.
shirt dips in because
Yeah, I
your
don't wanna
tits
make other
protrude.
men feel uncomfortable in their own skin.
They're literally
So I
swinging
keep
under
these clothes on,
gravity
you
right
understand?
now.
But you know, this guy, he likes posting.
When he
these
leans
pictures
forward
on
and he
social
puts his
media.
arms together, like you know how like, well, never mind, you don't know,
I mean,
but
there's too
you
many
know how like
similarities here. I agree. In
know,
another
like, girls,
lifetime,
like,
you never
squeeze
know.
their
In another
tits together?
lifetime, maybe I would have
I
got
know what you
screwed
mean.
over.
He
You know what I
does that
mean?
by
By
accident.
accident.
That's
No,
what he
I
was
know
just
what you
doing
mean.
when
I
he was
know what you mean.
leaning
crazy
forward.
guy too, right? I don't know.
Just getting them out of the way.
Anyway, so he only vaguely
no,
remembers
like they
Mangione
squeeze them
discussing
together,
a back
like,
injury he
and they
sustained.
lean in and they go,
Their last
oh,
correspondence had been in June.
and they're like
So
trying to be
thoughtful and
seductive. That's
polite.
what he was doing.
So there you go. He seemed like the last person I would suspect of murdering someone. So again, a lot of the times, these people who do these things, they just don't seem to give any indication that they would do them, which is crazy. You know, again, how no one had any
That's
idea
just it,
this guy was
Rentenlayer.
like,
He's
could do something like
unironically
this.
always talking about how he's lost
So the
excuse me,
companies
so
are
much
trying to
weight and is
stop
in like
online
really good
support
shape
because
and stuff.
Basically,
So it's not
what
really a
happened
joke
was
what
they
he's
had
saying
found
right now.
3
Like
shell
he really
casings,
does
and
think he's very
supposedly,
fit.
I don't think know if this is confirmed yet, but it says deny, defend, and depose were printed on the shell casing
If true,
Yeah.
of the bullets
if true,
that he put into this CEO.
Oh, he
Okay?
highlighted
why
it.
did he?
Look at him go.
What's he doing?
That
Oh, that was
sounds
something
like
else I heard him say earlier
him of a
today.
2010
He was talking about how copy and paste. And I'm like, this motherfucker isn't even using Control-C and Control-V to copy and paste. He's right-clicking.
Is he right-clicking?
and
No, he's
doing-
not. No, he's fucking
Yeah,
not.
because he
There
said
is no
the copy
fucking
and
way.
paste on Windows 11 looks different now, and it's like a little button, and it
I
doesn't
hate-
just say copy or paste.
No,
It's like
I-
a little pair of scissors.
I fucking hate the copy paste rename whatever on Windows 11 is fucking awful and I hate it. I have Windows
I don't
10
have
on my
Windows
personal PC, but on my work laptop I have to. It's Windows 11. They made us upgrade it, and I fucking hate it. It's like a little picture, and they're laid out like horizontally
he's
side by
talking-
side
yeah.
instead of vertically in a list. So you know in Windows 10 and every other Windows OS, it's like a list
Every
vertically.
single
It
one
says
ever
cut,
for
copy,
years.
paste, whatever. Yeah, on Windows 11, it's side by side like this, horizontal, and it's just like a picture of a thing, and a picture of a clipboard, and a picture of a scissor, and a picture of an A with a little
Yeah.
typey thingy. I fucking hate it. It's awful.
book that's critiquing
I
the
hate
health
it.
insurance industry.
Phil
Phil-
agrees with
Delay,
you.
deny, and
Phil
defend.
loves it.
Now, if that's
No,
the
he
case,
doesn't love
I'm
it.
sorry,
Oh, he
not
hates it.
sorry,
Okay, good.
I
doesn't
gotta-
like
I gotta
it.
grade
Okay,
him.
good.
But
Deny
Control-C and Control-V
defend. Okay,
still
but
works,
depose,
right?
That's not the same
Yes,
word.
absolutely. That's
There's
crazy.
delay.
what
And
he
he just
says.
doesn't
delay.
use that.
That's very
Luigi,
funny.
the third word was delay. You fucked up. So I'm
What?
sorry. You had
Oh.
3 chances to get it right. You got 2, so I can only give you a 66%
This is an
grade
insane take.
on this exam, and you get
What the fuck?
Phil's take
What?
is that he wrote the wrong word on one of the shell casings. He's saying it because they named it after a book. The book's called Delay, Deny,
No,
Defend.
it
but he
even
wrote
says
that.
there. People don't know what it means yet. This
Yeah,
person, the article's
it's just
trying
like-
to figure it out. The phrase might be linked.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking dumbass. I hate
that's
this.
a failing grade. You suck. You couldn't get the 3 words right. Anyway.
Oh my god,
So
it's
yeah,
saying
so
might.
basically, listen to this. The
what they're-
subject, or excuse me, the suspect in this case has garnered sympathy.
Oh, is he going to do
I
the
hate
thing?
this.
Online fandom. Partly
he gonna
because
call
of
people
people's
stupid
problems with the
for
health
this?
insurance
For
industry.
memeing on the dude?
The majority of insured
Meanie,
U.S.
Kendon
adults had at
Dong-
least one
Kenny
issue,
Dongs, hello, how's it
including
going?
denial
He
of
should just look at
claims
memes
with
on
their
Twitter
insurance in
about
the
it.
span
Show
of
me
a year,
Luigi's
according to a
manifesto.
survey released in June of 2023. So people started putting merchandise up. Okay? Merchandise
What?
up.
Sure.
And they were selling it on there, and they pulled it down because they're like, this
Wait,
is associated with a
no. The book was from 2010. The words appeared on a number of items on Amazon store, including hats, t-shirts, and glasses. They
Mhm.
pulled... I don't
Oh,
know if
Amazon
I...
pulled the
murder and a
merchandise.
murder
Yeah, yeah.
investigation. No, you can't sell this merch on our site. Okay? But there's still merch on eBay and other places. They're saying, you know, that phrase actually doesn't violate our rules. It's like, geez. You're gonna let him sell that?
It's like, geez.
Yeah,
You're gonna let
why
them
not?
sell
You know,
that?
continuing on,
Jeez.
there's just
Dude, look at the guy
Look at the-
fucking
I was
sword
gonna
jacking in
say,
the corner.
Check out these amazing trips.
Oh my god, what is that? What are these?
Oh, that reminded me another
Uh.
thing, dude. He can't have an extra day off anymore because goals haven't been getting hit and money's slowing down.
Check out
So
these
no amazing trips for him and his wife.
Check out these amazing trips, Shroom.
Look at his camera
Hey,
in
look.
his eyeball too. You can see his other hand
ton.
extended out. Whoa, all you can
dude.
eat.
information that's come out.
This looks
Th-
like
that
something
book-
Slayer would pay for him to watch. Do you ever watch Slayer's videos? He just pays
No,
for him
I
to
don't
watch
watch-
like videos of Asian people in Singapore eating food in Singapore, and
I mean, I see the
like
ones
this.
that I see the ones he suggests for like the reacts, but like you watching him do the K-pop shit, no.
book, Delay, Deny,
Should
Defend,
get on it.
has
Double A, hello?
soared in
What is
sales.
that lady? What is
on
that lady
Amazon
on the
now.
left? What is she? Oh,
She should.
oh wait,
what
it's
the
just
fuck?
no.
Why'd it
It's
go
more.
away?
No, everyone wants
It's
to
just
read
a
this book
slideshow of
for
amazing
some reason.
trips.
Oh,
These are the
have you
people
tried
on
a
amazing
Chinese egg
trips.
tart? Have you tried a Chinese egg tart in Portugal?
That sounds like a Jonathan.
So,
what's his name?
Why
Jonathan Fox,
would
or
Luigi
what's that guy's name?
Mangione
Oh,
The guy who
be
asked you the
Jacob
fighting
question.
Jones.
extradition to New
No,
York?
not Jacob Jones.
Well, the reason is, it says there could be several reasons. It will
Ready to
allow him
switch
more time
banks?
to think about his defense, demand prosecutors present more evidence at the next hearing.
Gordon
or maybe try to
Ramsay's
get
go-to
bail in
cookware brand
Yo,
is
Pennsylvania.
40%
40%
off
off.
Hexclad? That's a great deal.
He's not
Does
gonna
this
get
mean
bail.
Phil is shopping for
There's
new
no judge in their
cookware?
right mind is gonna
Really
grant
makes
this
you
guy
think,
bail
man.
with all this evidence
Is
there in
Phil
half,
switching
okay?
banks?
Is Phil
most
pointing
criminal
at
defendants
beaches?
facing prosecution on more serious charges in another
Is
state
Phil eating in
waive their
Singapore?
right to extradition, but
Phil
in
trying
murder
to
cases,
eating
they
for
don't
Chinese
get
egg
no chance
tart
to
in
go to
Portugal?
jail. So he's fighting
Oh,
that
yo,
as
somebody with the
extradition,
Gaza Strip.
but
Did
in
you see
murder cases
that?
like
Hold on.
Mangione's, there's no chance he's going to be let
The
out.
Gaza Strip is the most dangerous. He's trying to
So
go
he's
to
fighting that
Palestine.
extradition.
Oh,
8 or
God.
9 out of 10 times defendants waive extradition.
Phil, you'll literally die.
They realize
He's
this
doing
is
the
so
ultimate
perfunctory.
DS
It's so
politics
easy,
segment
and
by
most of them
going
don't
to
want
going to
languish in
Palestine.
detention
Guys, I'm
in
gonna
other
be
states
an
because you don't even get to fight
on the
your case
ground
yet.
investigative
Okay.
journalist. I think I'm
So
gonna
here's the
dip
thing.
into that realm.
Before we get to
You guys
my
remember on
opinions, I
MS
do
Flight
have a lot
Simulator when I
say
went
on
to the Gaza
okay.
Strip? Well,
There's one
Guys,
I'm
other
gonna
thing
be on
that I wanna
Hassan's
cover. I mean, we
stream.
covered a lot of the case and things. Oh, by the way, we should bring up, basically, now people are starting to threaten the police officers who arrested
best
him
tuna?
and are now investigating the case.
what the fuck?
Wait,
Yo,
didn't
why
we
does he
see
get so many
something
canned
last
tuna
time?
ads? Why does he get so many canned tuna ads?
Was that
on
what we
his
saw
fucking
last
thing?
time? Was tuna?
Yeah, with the like bits of corn and shit in it, and then they had like a hot influencer lady eating it in their.
Yeah.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, yeah, you're
Dude,
right.
dude, be shopping for canned tuna probably.
Which is pretty insane. Like, why are you threatening the police officers?
Why,
just
dude? I
trying to-
watch
That's
body cam footage every day.
crazy.
People threaten police
Don't you want
officers
them to
every
People
day.
love-
figure out
People literally love
what's
threatening the
going
cops.
on? And
Sovereign
that, you know, if
citizens?
he's really a killer or
I love
not.
sovereign citizen stuff.
And don't
It's
you want to
very
find
fun.
out
I don't
who the hell
answer any
would spend
questions.
$52.80
Read
on
the
a
Magna
can of
Carta.
tuna? Because that sounds pretty expensive to me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, there you go. Now it's 20% off at least. So we got instant sales.
Let's talk
Oh.
about the tuna.
Right here on DS Politics.
Oh,
That's nice.
Damn, 52
Okay,
bucks.
He's getting
moving on.
distracted like we are, dude.
So they do have the body
Oh,
cam.
That's the one.
That's the thing. Fiesta salad.
Yeah.
Bro, that's fucking even worse than I remember it looking. There's like,
Yeah, it
I
looks like
remember
it's
the
got grapes in
triangle.
there.
I remember the red triangle.
remember the grapes.
The corn. Yeah. What the fuck is? I hate
when they arrested
what-
him. However,
Or
so
maybe
they're
those
not
are
releasing
beans.
that yet, so we're
Oh,
holding
no,
off
some
on that.
shit.
But that
You ever think
probably
about
will
how
be
grapes
released,
are just
at
like-
some point during the investigation?
Like fruit beans.
Listen to this.
Like fruit style
His
beans.
lawyer has received offers to come.
Did you hear how he said his lawyer has received? He said it in the same way he
Go
goes,
back.
I have received. Listen.
Do it again.
Probably will be released, at some point during the investigation. Listen to this. His
Listen.
lawyer has received offers.
His lawyer has received.
His
a
lawyer has
generous
received.
tip, a very generous $30 tip.
To completely
Thank you. That's going to go
cover
straight
Luigi
to
Mangione
Luigi's
legal bill.
Luigi's
bills.
mansion.
This is my understanding. My
No,
office
Luigi's
staff are
two
looking
big
at this, and we
bills.
Probably
Oh,
won't
yes.
accept the offers. Obviously, my client appreciates
Oh,
the
fuck.
support, but it doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, man. Sure.
He's
Yeah,
been
man.
referred to as a hero on social media. A hero. Okay. Oh, by the way, my backdrop desynced. I'm glad that I don't. I'm glad that we're in the middle of the story now and you can't see that. I'm gonna have to fix it after the fact.
Okay, well, you're making it worse by talking
Yeah,
about
he's a
it,
hero.
Pointing it
dumbass.
out.
For murder.
He couldn't
for
just say, "Oh,
murdering
that
the
turned
CEO
off." Ugh.
of a healthcare insurance company.
Look,
They think that this man
Alt
is a hero.
Arm
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
it
said
too.
a generous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, the
Oh, by the
lawyer
way.
says I haven't actually seen any evidence that they have the right guy.
That's what I'm
his lawyer
saying.
said. Now, I mean, good on
That's
the
what
lawyer
I'm saying.
for sticking
Potentially
up for his client.
based, pending further
but-
information.
I mean, he had the gun. He has literally
He
a
had a
manifesto. And
Someone planted a
there's
manifesto.
possible evidence that he actually had a back injury. Like everything is starting to stack up, don't you think?
How is
You
back
see
injury
no
evidence
At
that he
least you could
shot a
argue
guy?
Do you know how many people have a back
circumstantial stuff
injury?
that
A lot.
possibly
This
would lead
hey,
you to
this guy has a
believe
back injury.
that he was
Maybe
Yeah,
it's him.
DSP,
killer.
you
I don't
shooting
know
any
how the lawyer
CEOs
could
lately?
possibly say I see no evidence whatsoever. That seems pretty ridiculous. Former classmate stunned that the CEO suspected killer is the person they knew in school. They were fraternity brothers, and they said, "Oh,
Is
we
he just
never
trying
looked
to
up-"
kill
Again,
time? Like, I don't
a lot of these
understand it
people don't like
anymore.
This
Yeah.
is crazy.
Like, we're
Here,
reading multiple
okay,
articles
is that
on just
they're
this,
not
but
going
we're not really
to give
saying
you the
anything.
impression that they're going to do something like this, and that we're seeing this more and more. That people have this kind of like
Luigi needs to
a
see.
public
Luigi could have
persona
used
that
the
they put out
Seattle
as
Air.
their
I agree
face,
with
their
you.
Facade, but then behind the facade, there's this whole other person or existence, right? A whole other personality, perhaps. That's the real person behind all of that. By the way, here's a picture of the gun, or a similar gun, I believe. And what's wild to me about this is completely 3D printed. Not the clip, not the bullets,
Cool.
but the gun
That's very cool.
is 3D printed.
And it-
So
like, how
exactly,
that's crazy.
how are we going to regulate that? Because right now, to
I don't know,
prevent
Phil.
people
Why
from
did you say
getting
we?
a gun who shouldn't have one, you have to, if you, for example, mental illness, right? You have to tell them when you're trying to get a gun. Well, yes, I have
like
a
the
history of mental
trolls.
illness. I have a history of drug abuse. I have a history of this. I mean, we were just talking about Hunter Biden.
Could you imagine
Right,
if you
and
tried to get a
Hunter
gun
Biden
and they're like, "No, you
last
make
week,
videos on
that was
DSP.
one of the,
You're
the
mentally ill.
crimes
You're a
Can't have
mentally ill
one."
he
troll.
went to jail for,
You're
or was going
banned.
to go to jail for, was that he lied on his form to get a gun, saying that he wasn't a drug addict, but he had to say that. So here you go, a ghost gun. And they're nearly undetectable to law enforcement. I mean, why would they be? Aren't you printing it? Right? I'm just
I don't
curious. I
know.
think maybe we should watch this ghost gun video.
Oh my god, he's
Oh,
gonna get an
okay.
ad. He's gonna get an ad. A Tampax ad! The flow
That's a good
forecast,
one.
did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh
You get-
my god, I said he's about to get an ad. The Tampax, look at
With the sip right next to it. I like that.
I'm taking
I
a
love the framing.
screenshot of this. I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Oh.
I have received.
You might want to include the tuna too.
The tuna's very funny.
Tuna,
tuna's-
Tampax.
Hold on. I'm gonna take one without the tuna, and then I'm gonna take one with. It's
Him
very
just
important.
next to the Tampax logo is pretty good.
Oh my god, that's so like him sipping at the Tampax
Uh-huh.
is so funny, you know? Okay. Yeah, this is fucking based. Alright.
Like he thought, I'm gonna play a video. I'm gonna be able to take a sip.
Yep.
Oh, what's he gonna say?
Never mind. I'm not gonna watch the Flow forecast. This is
Oh, we're
website
felted by a
to see it.
Tampax ad because we're a
Forecast
baby.
ad on there. I'm just not
He
gonna
said it's
watch it now. Fuck 'em.
disgusting. Okay,
Okay,
whatever.
so-
Grow up. How old are you?
That's
How fucking
what's
old are you?
going on, and we have one.
Look at this.
Flow forecast.
It's not like the best part is it's not even like a Photoshop
fucking
nothing. It's
Flow
just
No,
that's
literally a
forecast.
straight up screenshot.
Seriously?
How is a tampon
Wait,
ad
That's
disgusting?
what they
There
have
was-
to hit me with.
he's
hold on one
such a
second.
fucking immature. He's like a middle
He's
school
like a
boy.
child. This is like what like literal teenagers. Oh, tampon yucky. Tampon yucky. Get that out of my face. Tampon yucky. You have a fucking wife. You literally have a wife. Chill. I feel
That's
bad
like-
for her
His
if
light
that's how
off.
he reacts when it comes to like
Yeah.
tampon stuff. Like that's just sad for her. Honestly, no meme. That
Or
fucking
disconnected, I should say.
Something
All right.
disconnected. What are we doing?
grow up.
Maybe I can get it to reconnect right now.
He's so
I doubt it,
fucking
though.
stupid.
People that sell clean, brand
if I can
new,
get it to
unused
reconnect.
tampons,
Keep
disgusting.
bothering
Get
me
out
now
of
because
my
now it's in the wrong
face.
color. But it didn't do this for 2 days, and now it does it during my politics show, of course, right?
Nobody can see it,
2024.
bud.
So I don't know
You're
why it
looking away.
disconnected.
This is a
What are you
lot.
doing?
Hold on.
Hold on. He could
Should
have
be
let
able
the
to fix
ad
it right
play.
I'm so glad my chat's so based right now. Everyone is saying the correct thing about his reaction.
Really quickly. With that. Okay.
Oh my god, what are we
So
doing?
now this should work. See? Sorry
Bro.
for the distraction. It's annoying.
You're the one that made
go
it
back to
such
full
a
screen, we want it working.
fucking
We want a giant
overt
rainbow of
reaction when
colors
you
in your face that
reacted
would
that way
bother
to the. He
everybody.
should have just watched it. He literally
It's
felted
connecting.
the entire Luigi Mansion segment because of a fucking Tampax ad. He could have just
Yeah, I'm
fucking
really-
moved on.
Is he
what the
gonna like
fuck?
come back out of this and keep going about Luigi, or can we get to the next topic, dude?
Supposed to be connecting.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Tech issues
god.
felted?
It's not going to work now. Everything
not
just
gonna
worked
work?
except that. And I did everything correctly, and now it's going to piss me off. Live during my show. It's going to give me a
Oh,
problem.
It's gonna
Yep.
piss
during
me
my
off.
show.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Really.
Don't piss
He's
me off.
bitching about something we can't
All
even
right, one
see.
more
By
try,
the
and if
way,
it doesn't work, I'm just going to
What is it
do
that's not
something else
working?
with it.
I don't even know.
It just has to do this now, of course. No
What?
problems whatsoever. Now it has to do it.
And
Is it
what's
the
funny
Stream
is these are the tech issues that's been burdening him. Is like RGB lights that aren't connecting
Yeah.
or something.
RGB lights, stream decks, like
Yeah,
holy
disconnected
shit.
again.
Oh no, yeah, Distic's right. His LGB lights. Remember when he called him that?
Hopefully
Did you
this
hear him
works.
call him
No,
that the
I
other day?
don't.
I know you
no,
can't
I
see it,
don't.
but it's gonna.
That's
we're
very
He
gonna-
funny
straight
that
up
he
said,
called
"I
him
gotta
that."
set up my
It's gonna be
LGB
stupid
lights,
and
dude."
screwed up.
Then he went, "No, not my LGB
Oh my
lights,
God.
my RGB."
It might have been Distic who said that in my chat the other night, and I thought that was them misspeaking. So I said LGB lights. What is this?
Yeah,
Some
no,
kind of
he
woke
said
liberal
that.
stream or something like that? I didn't know that's what he said. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
This is the future liberals want.
Try one more time.
Saying he does shit like this and then wonders
Doesn't
why
work, I give
people
up.
like
I don't
make
know
fun of
sometimes
him.
It worked all week for 2 straight days.
Did Sav call Dave bad dog yet? I don't know what that means. And no.
I didn't call him that, and I didn't call Freddy that either. Shush.
Seriously,
Hi,
it's not
Perezki, though. I
gonna
hope
work.
you're having a really good day, but I did not call him a bad dog, and I did not call Freddy that either. I called the vacuum that. Get felted.
Why you call the vacuum a bad dog? What?
Because-
when
no,
did
no,
this
be-
happen?
Because dogs have like this insane psychology, and Freddy barks at any like appliance that makes noise on its own, such as a vacuum. And
Yeah.
his whole life, I've always just kind of either had to deal with it or try to like train him to stop by like distracting him. But then earlier this year, I saw this insane hack online where if your dog is barking at an appliance that's loud, you scold the appliance,
this
and for
really
some
sucks.
reason, dog psychology, it makes them stop getting mad at the appliance because they think that you're like handling it. Because they're perceiving the appliance as like a live thing that needs to be dealt with, and that's why they bark at it. But if they see that you've scolded it and called it a bad dog, which I do to my vacuum, Freddy stops barking. I promise I'm not
I have
insane.
no
it works.
idea.
It's
Why does that
insane.
fucking happen during a
You see
live
this
show
on a
when all
TikTok?
humans talking,
Yeah,
and I'm about to go
100%.
full screen as
It
I
works.
was. I was going to
It
go
fucking
full screen
works.
into a
It's
big segment
insane.
about my thoughts about this. And the light needs to work, or it's going to
I've also
distract
had to
you guys,
call,
and now
like,
the fucking thing doesn't
Random
work.
other appliances a bad dog. Like my immersion blender,
is
my hair
bullshit.
dryer,
What's an immersion blender?
like a hand blender. You use it to make like soup and stuff. It looks like this.
Like a magic bullet?
No, it looks like this. You stick it in a pot of
I have
liquid.
to do something different.
looks like
completely
this.
different for it, just for
So like you
Oh.
can see here, like you put it inside. It's called
haven't even
immersion
looked at
because you
half the settings, so I just keep
immerse it
seeing
into
in
the.
and out
Yeah.
with
You put it
fuses
in there and it
fucking
blends it up.
What
but
the fuck?
it's pretty loud, so I've had to call my immersion blender a
I know
bad
people
dog.
we're about to have a pretty serious discussion about this right now.
About what?
I know that people are going to have different opinions, and that's fine.
Guy with two names, hello, good to
I'm
see
totally
you. Quap,
down to
hello,
have
good
that
to see you.
discussion.
Handheld blender. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Immersion blender.
You can call it a hand blender too.
Yeah.
That sounds like integration server.
It looks terrible.
If I
Whatever
said
the fuck
hand blender
DSP
though,
said.
and you didn't know what that was, you would think of like
Yeah, to
chopping
be
up
fair,
your hand or
yeah.
something. You'd be like, what
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
what, you put like, what the fuck? You put like
blended
your
up
hand
what?
in there or something?
Yeah, exactly.
No, you do have a magic bullet, right? Yeah.
I do have a magic bullet. That's also a bad dog.
For some reason, it just won't stay connected to the Wi-Fi. It keeps
Oh my god,
disconnecting
why
over
does it
and
matter?
over.
doing?
Why do the
It happens, of
LGB
course,
lights
in the middle
matter
of
when
my
you're
fucking
on
show.
the green screen? Does it even matter? I'm being like 100% serious. I'm not being rhetorical. Does it matter if he's just on the green screen? Why does he care
People
about
are
the
just
RGB
in his
lights?
chat talking about the CEO shit.
And he's just letting it go by.
And the Game Awards.
It claims
And
it's connected,
Astrobot
but it
won a
doesn't.
lot of
Let me
awards.
completely try restarting it one more time.
Your
If not, I'm just gonna
400-pound
do
ass will
generic
get
colors,
murked
so
in
when
a
I go press
revolution.
things,
Sit
Dude.
this one out, Chief.
It's claiming
Mars
it's connected
inhabitant.
right now. It's claiming.
They're fighting. The dents are fighting.
No, it's all these
The
troll
LARPers are
sock
fighting.
accounts that sit in a
Yeah.
sit in a
sure
Discord, and they're
the
probably like, "We're
settings
gonna go in there and
Oh.
fight tonight."
Sure.
He said that the other day about when he didn't hit his goal or whatever, and he was like, "People are coming in." It's when he was playing fucking Path of
It's
Exile.
on. Okay.
Oh yeah.
One last
he
attempt
was
to
like,
get this
people
to
are-
sync.
People are gonna
Trolling.
sit in this Discord, and they're like, "Oh, he's playing a PC game." It was all just like projection, like everything
How
that
did
he
this
was like
give up?
self-conscious about. He basically
Oh.
said
Guys.
people in his chat were
everything working,
sitting in
and
a
it just decides
Discord,
to
and
stop working
this
right
is why
now.
they do
Talking.
this. It was
Yeah.
insane. Instead of just like people are
It
making
worked.
fun of
It
you
won't
because you're
sit now.
stupid.
I have no clue why. Turned it on and off. It worked the entire time. Now it refuses. So I
Yeah,
guess I'm just gonna do
good
something
point, Random
generic.
Surge. He's lost like 20
Uh,
viewers because of this, which he needs every fucking viewer he can get
Mhm.
right now. He's at 168 viewers. Do you remember the last time we streamed this 2 weeks ago? He had 200 viewers and he got like really upset that he only had 200
Same.
viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was like, oh my god, why
Yeah,
do I
I-
only have 200 viewers?
Metaphor winning Hello Awards. I'm gonna play that again someday,
Sweet.
and Sav's gonna play it just
I am gonna
regardless
play it.
eventually.
Something nice.
Yeah, I'll play it eventually for sure.
I'm gonna be talking about stuff. I love that it just stops fucking working. Drive me nuts.
Drag me nuts. You can't watch me play it then. I think I'm gonna play it Saturday. I think I just decided.
Something good. Don't mess with any
What's up?
shit.
What's up, guy with two names? What's up, fucker?
Yeah, he's not leaving
Guy
now.
with two. What the fuck?
Maybe.
Oh my god, are we really just
So
watching
bad.
this right now? I'm gonna start skipping.
Dude, guy with
But
two
it-
names. You missed
life
a
is
great
want me to
What the
suffer.
Wednesday yesterday. It wasn't so much.
They just
Guy with
want
two
me to
names
suffer.
has
That's
told
what
me
it
I
is.
find
Life, they just
wholesome
want me to
web,
suffer.
wholesome
I can't
locales.
just do my
Yesterday was
show
not so wholesome.
with no
It was
No,
just
yesterday
big
was
babies.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, it has to be
Yeah.
like right in
Baby
the middle of the show.
Emily?
That's when it fucks up. Not in the middle of gameplay.
Baby
when
Emily
it doesn't matter. or
too?
something. Right in the middle when I'm about to go full screen, you know, to do a big segment. That's when it fucks up. Okay. All right,
That's when
I
it
got it.
fucks
I
up.
hope this is-
It looks all right.
I really hope this is all recorded in
I'm
his
sure it
little
will be.
video.
Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry that we got derailed for like 5 to 10 minutes there. Let's continue. Okay.
You
I was
motherfucker.
just gonna say that. You're the one that cares
With
about
all
your
of this
lights.
information about Luigi, the accused killer, some crazy stuff has been going on.
Whoa.
Oh, we're gonna
Let's
watch a
watch a
YouTube
little bit
video
of
together.
this.
Oh my god, did you see the name of the video?
Uh-huh,
Internet trolls post vile messages following United
Following
Healthcare
United
CEO
Healthcare
murder.
CEO.
He is gonna talk about his trolls.
Internet
already got the
trolls
bad
post
back in
vile
Italian.
messages following United Healthcare CEO's murder.
Oh my god, here we go.
An alarming
that looks like a
barrage of
troll if
social
I've ever
media
seen one.
posts
No, wait,
appeared
that's
in
Duty's
support
friend.
of the execution
That's the
of
guy.
CEO. Former Washington Post reporter Taylor Lorenz posted
Oh, this
to
bitch.
X's progressive competitor
I have no idea who
Blue
that is.
Sky.
Blue Sky.
Yeah, she doesn't like Twitter.
And people wonder why we want these executives dead. Blue Cross Blue Shield in Connecticut, New York, and Missouri has declared it will no longer pay for anesthesia for the full length of some surgeries. If the procedure goes over a certain time, Anesthesia will
No,
not be covered
Perezga,
for the
he
duration.
would be the shooter. He's Luigi. He's
Okay.
Italian. He's got a bad back. He was valedictorian. He eats
Her chilling
McDonald's.
remarks were in response to a story about Blue Cross Blue Shield. Why is that going so fast?
Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Please go back a little
A
bit.
story about Blue Cross Blue Shield. Why? Her chilling remarks
Blue Cross Blue Shield.
were in response to a story about Blue Cross Blue Shield. Why is that?
Blue Shield.
Dude, the other day when he said Stella Blade. Stella Blade.
And you pointed out that he keeps saying, yeah, Stella Blade was awesome, and you pointed out that he kept saying Marble Rivals too, which
And he
really
does.
fucking got me. That's so fucking funny. Marble Rivals, I love it.
Every fucking time he
There's
does.
not even a
Bubble
B in
Wibbles.
it. There's not even
No.
a B in it.
And
Nowhere.
she even shared a photo of the company's
Yo, her last name's
CEO,
Keck.
Kim Keck, to encourage peaceful letter writing campaigns. So wait a minute. He posts
Wait a
a
minute.
tweet, or excuse me, a post is Blue Sky, so it's not a tweet. You know, it's a website
Blue
no
Sky,
one uses.
Blue
But
Cross,
she posts
Blue
something on Blue
Shield.
Sky saying,
Blue Sky.
Oh, we wonder why we want
Blue
these people
Shield.
dead. Oh, by the
Blue
way,
Sky.
here's the CEO that's denying people coverage. Write letters. You literally just said in your phrase before you want these people dead.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Okay.
actually letters that
No,
you're possibly
she
trying
said
to
no.
incite.
She
Don't
didn't
make
say
me
to write,
defend
she
Taylor
didn't say,
Taylor
no, no, no,
Lorenz.
no, no. She didn't say to write a letter telling them I want you dead. She said to write. It literally says peaceful.
And her post before it says, and people wonder why we want these CEOs dead. She's not saying write a letter and I hope you go kill them.
Yeah, I hope
Like,
you
come on.
die. Yeah.
I
She's-
can't-
Oh my god.
He does this shit where he makes you defend people you would never fucking agree with.
Lorenz is far from
Yeah.
alone, as many on X are showing a flippant disregard for Thompson's life.
Yeah, me too,
The important
honestly.
thing
Yeah,
about
like
the
Agent
assassination
Proper.
of the United Healthcare CEO is that
Fuck
no
off. Please fuck
people
off.
were hurt. Wow.
Oh
I'm
damn,
United
that was
Healthcare,
fucking.
and I feel like shooting the CEO around this time every year
Jesus.
when they raise the already ridiculous premiums. And
Yeah, I'm really
copays,
gonna take
so
a
I'm
post
not really
seriously from a guy
surprised.
named Monkey with a
Monkey
knife.
with a
You don't know. American healthcare
Calm down now.
works in a very weird and mysterious way. Basically, every single year at the end of the
Somebody
year,
in there named
you get a
ReviewTech
message from your health insurance
USAA.
company that says, "FYI, we are
I'm
raising
400
your
pounds and I will lead the revolution.
I'm 400 pounds and I'll lead the revolution.
Nice. Let's go.
premiums by this
Yo,
amount."
Rent and Liar,
and we're reducing
Shroom
your
does a
coverage.
pretty good RTU
Meaning you'll
impression.
get less, but we're going to charge you more.
In my
This
opinion.
literally
When you do his
happens
laugh, it's
every
very funny.
single year. And some years, let's say during that year,
It's all in your
okay,
throat.
You got
Like, that's-
diagnosed with something bad. What
I
if you got
can't do it.
diagnosed with, I don't know, diabetes?
I
or
hate
something
it.
like that?
It's awful.
Oh, because you have diabetes and we know you're going to have ongoing healthcare costs, we're going to monstrously increase your premiums.
Phil, will this
Okay?
affect you and
So
your wife, who
listen,
you probably
I can
both have diabetes?
understand
Does he even
people
have
who are
health
having
insurance?
issues
Do you think?
with their
I think
health
he
insurance
does.
companies?
But
He
he
must,
pays
I
for
guess.
it.
They do
Exorbitant
talk about
costs
appointments a
associated with
lot.
them and all of that.
He would have to
I
pay
don't
for his
really
own premium, yeah.
understand the statement. I feel
His
like
wife doesn't have a
shooting
real
the
job that would give him
CEO
any
around this time
benefits,
every
so-
year. I'm not exactly sure that murdering the CEO of a healthcare company would solve that problem. In fact, this CEO
I just
is
got
dead.
sent the
And
best.
did you
I just
hear
got sent the
about
best
public
political
relief
photo.
and a big
Ooh,
rousing,
what is it?
victory.
I just
for
sent it
those
to
who
you.
have
You
health
send me,
insurance with
just
this
ask.
company. Did you hear that magically now all of their healthcare issues are
Guys, everybody shut the fuck up. This is the real political take that matters.
So
So
we
what,
get, drunk. So we smoke weed.
Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate
You know
that.
that's what that. He's probably gonna have a hell of a time when he gets to go home finally.
Oh my god.
He's
This
like,
is
dude,
Paul
this is
now.
the last. It's like the last 2 weeks, man. Fuck it, we're chilling. So we get drunk.
I didn't hear that.
Now this
All I
is
heard
politics.
Is that this guy's dead and the
Ah.
See you
company
later,
goes on,
Zitro. Thanks for hanging
but
out.
doesn't
Have a
really
good
sound like
night.
it's very
Hello,
effective.
Have a good
Aurora.
night, dude.
But some people apparently
Sonic,
are
hello?
having and sharing this sentiment.
See you later, savages. Whoa. Oh, this music is very loud.
Uh-huh.
On a push notification to exercise caution because the United Healthcare shooter is still at large. I personally do not feel like I am on the shooter's radar because I am not the CEO of a highly divisive multi-billion-dollar insurance company.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't really
Base.
understand that one. Like,
What
What?
is there-
How do you
What
not?
What is there to not understand? He's gonna pretend
There's a
to not get it.
notification about a shooter at large, but when the shooter has such a specific target, why would they come after anyone else? Like
Commentary on how it's not a danger to society at large, but she got an alert about it anyway. It's not like there's nothing to get. There's nothing to get. What's there to get? Samantha?
Well,
there's nothing to... What's
right.
Samantha?
I mean, I get it. Really, what the warning
Willie.
is, you know, there's someone's armed and dangerous, okay? But they specifically targeted and murdered a CEO.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Right.
like they just ran into
And
the street and started wildly shooting people.
Exactly,
I think
that's
he's
exactly what
agreeing
she's
with her.
saying.
So I kind of understand what they're saying. This one, I don't think
Oh my
really
God.
has much merit.
Wait, what?
It doesn't
Hold
have
on, I
any
think-
merit, but you agree with her?
Yeah, I think he.
I think he fucked up. I think he's dumb. That's my opinion. He might be dumb.
Professor Zinkus. All right, Star Wars.
Okay,
Star Wars
Professor
guy.
Zinkus, University of School.
Nice bow tie, dude.
That guy is not a professor.
You get a name like no, he probably
Zinkus.
is, and that's the bad part. He's probably like a really smart guy with a really fucking annoying personality with a bow tie and a last name like Zinkus. I'm not trying to be toxic. I bet he's probably. I don't even want to say nice. He's
I bet he's
probably nice
passionate.
for other people, but this looks like a dude I would not want to ever talk to.
He's probably passionate about whatever his area of study is.
He probably wants to be like Bill Nye. Like, you know
Dr.
that guy,
Zinkus.
the guys that I watched that do like pop punk songs, who's like, did I just write the next emo anthem?
Oh, yeah, I bet he's like that.
Like, that guy wants to be like Blink-182, but you really want to just see Blink-182 and not that guy. This is like that, but Bill Nye. I don't want to see Professor Zinkus. I'd rather see Bill Nye. It looks like this guy wants to be like a Bill Nye. Like he wants to teach me something.
Hey, where's Anthony Zinkus?
Which is what it is right
Dude,
now.
how the fuck does Blue Sky work? Oh, people.
They
I
don't operate on saving lives.
just want to see what he's a professor of.
Is he on Blue Sky or is he on Twitter? He might.
How much money did
Oh,
Might-
this is...
he
Oh,
might be on
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
I've been felted. Anthony Zinkus. All right. I've been fucking... I got confused because that other chick was on, you know. You know.
No.
Professor
There
at
he is.
Columbia, Adepi, tech ex-speaker, trauma expert, anti-violence, commie. I voted against genocide. Views are my own. Watermelon. Oh, yes.
Watermelon.
You know, I kind of see it. At the same time, all right. I
Oh,
don't see
he's made up his mind.
murdering the CEO.
Wait. Why is Persona 6 over there? Do you think, or I don't think they announced it. We'd know
It
by
trends
now, right?
on my page all the time, I think, because I follow
Oh,
Atlas
okay.
stuff.
That's me right
What?
now. Metaphor Game of the Year and Persona Mental.
Oh, Overwatch 3.
Why is this? Can it go on for less?
Oh,
Okay,
it's just
no,
people
it's
saying,
just
I wish
memes,
they were
it's,
announcing Persona 6. Damn.
Yeah, you tricked me.
Tough.
I agree, Phil.
Dude, I keep having to change his volume because the music is way louder than his mic.
Considered an actionable threat to start
It's
emailing
a-
another insurance CEO.
So now you know what it's like to restream him playing Call of Duty.
Oh, I bet it's awful.
It's that same
Personally,
thing. You got to turn it down when he's like in a
This
match
person,
and
I
wait
think,
till
is
he's
saying
like talking.
is, do you think that now the fear of God should be put into the minds and hearts of these other CEOs who are running these companies? Do you think now they're all afraid that they're the next target?
I
Right?
did see
I'm
that,
not
Jay
necessarily
Cosme,
thinking that
yeah.
They're really serious about
Final
saying,
Fantasy 16
hey,
guys
let's start
and
sending
Tekken.
death threats to CEOs.
Oh.
Skyheart was pretty excited for it.
I played that demo 3 times. I didn't
What,
play the
Final
game though.
Fantasy 16?
Why revealed on NBC
Yeah.
that he said there were some people that
Why?
had been
Because
threatened.
I played the demo
DSP
on...
said it was bad.
If you're listen, if
No,
you're a healthcare CEO,
no, I played the
I'm
I
pretty
played
sure
the
you're
demo
gonna
on
have a
Bloopers
target on your
PS5
head
because
at
I
all
could.
times.
And then I played it on
Honest,
PC
you know, I
because
don't think that
Discord gave
you're
you a
gonna be
fun
known
little
as one of the
frame
most
if you did on
lovable characters
PC,
on
so I
the
played it
planet.
there.
You're
Then
in
I
charge
got
of
my
a
own
company
PS5
that
and I played it on there
literally
again.
decides who lives
I
and
don't
who
remember
dies on
why.
a daily basis, and you're not gonna
Very
exactly
stupid. I
be
should just
ever gonna play the
guarded by
game?
those who
No,
die.
probably not.
You know
No.
what I mean? So
I
anyway,
probably should.
now
You
that we
own
know
Metaphor though, right?
all
No,
of
I
this
don't.
stuff about the situation.
What the
and
fuck?
by
I
the
thought
way,
you
so here's
bought
the
it.
background because
No,
it's
I
screwed
will
up.
one day.
Now that we know all
What's
this
wrong
about
with your
the
background?
situation,
This is so much better.
okay, and we know what's actually going
He
on.
wanted the
way
lights
better.
to like
Information.
flash. I'm
So
so.
this
This is
Luigi
so much
Mangione
better.
guy, okay?
Oh my
He's
god! I
actually
hope they
rich.
stay broken forever.
Went to
Wait,
an
what?
Ivy League school, was the valedictorian in high school, was
Oh.
well known and loved and regarded by everyone around him.
You're
Oh, here we
regarded.
go.
Apparently had a level head and a level mind.
Just
okay?
like you.
And then all of a sudden goes and murders
He spent
the
40
CEO
minutes on
of a
this
major
so
healthcare
far,
company,
like 48
right?
To
minutes.
say
Of course, all we can
nothing.
do
To
right
say
now,
literally
until we
nothing.
get all the
Yeah.
facts, all we can do is speculate.
Michael
on
AE, what the?
really
That guy's
happened.
in my chat.
Where did
What the fuck?
things go wrong? You know what I mean? But
Known troll.
but
Don't
out
Yeah.
him, dude.
you know,
I mean,
obviously
who the hell
people
is
want
that?
my take. Listen, American healthcare is irrevocably broken.
He killed a guy in the
Because,
street,
again,
Michael.
Healthcare in America
Yeah, Michael.
is based on profits. It is literally not based on how many people did we help or save. How many people, what common good did we do for people on the world? When you
I
think
mean,
about
it's a
it, though,
business.
I mean, doctors too. Doctors,
Yeah,
in America
doctors
are
are. Yeah,
for-profit. It's their job.
vets.
get
They want your
paid
cat's blood for
to
$300.
practice medicine. They're not doing it to help.
When you
people.
want to
They're
buy
not
fucking
rated
Mortal
on how many
Kombat and a
people
new
they
fight
help. They're
stick?
rated on
You want to
just
buy
how many
you want to
hours
buy
they put
Street
in.
Fighter
It's not
6 for the
charity.
third
It's not a
time,
handout.
but your
It's,
stupid
hey,
cat needs blood
it's
work.
a for-profit deal.
Greedy
you
shits.
know? Other countries, that's not the case. Okay? In
Like
other
Singapore.
countries, very much so, healthcare
I'd shit
You
my
see the
pants
tongue
if I
thing?
could.
We did the
universal
tongue
right
thing.
given to everyone.
No, I was blowing
that is
smoke away.
controlled by is a very much so.
Watch it.
Healthcare in other countries,
severe.
very much
That
so.
one was bad.
Healthcare, so
You ever seen Star Wars?
Yes.
You remember when the Jabba the Hutt does the
When
tongue
his
thing?
big ass tongue goes.
Yeah, that's exactly what he
Yummy.
did.
Look at there we go.
Yummers.
Yummy.
It's scrolling across. Yeah, we got leftover frozen pizza on there.
healthcare
Healthcare.
is a universal right given to everyone that is controlled by a centralized government. All right, and
Oh,
different
angry
countries
Trump.
have different
Silly
takes
Trump.
on it.
Angry
Like,
Trump.
for example,
Silly Trump.
I talked to someone in the UK, and they said basically
Which
the
you're
way it
for?
works is, yes, it's all free. You
Yeah.
don't have to pay for it.
That's cool.
But when you have an issue, you could be sitting there
Yeah, I heard there was
Classic, haven't played it.
months upon months to actually get the
which,
treatment that you need. You
Elden
can't just
Ring,
go to the doctor
Neil
and
Druckmann
get the
announced
treatment
his
unless
new
it's an
game,
absolute
Intergalactic.
emergency to
It's
keep
Mass
you
Effect,
alive.
but Uncharted
Outside
with
of
God of
that,
War
you'll be
combat.
sitting
What the
and
fuck?
waiting endlessly to go get your health care. Is that the solution?
Named a
That you
lot of
have this
things there.
centralized universal health
Red
care
Animator
system, but
says
it takes
healthcare is not a
ages to
right.
get the quality of care that you need, and on top of that, some people actually report that the healthcare you get is not even that good.
I don't say
That
that.
it's actually kind of mid to low tier. They're not really.
But when
solving
you
the
think about
problem,
it,
it's
we
just
are the only
mitigation.
species
It's to a
that
point
like
where it's
tries to
you
like
wish you
save
didn't
the
go in
weak.
some cases.
You know, for now.
That's terrible.
Until things get
right?
tough.
That's absolutely
Then people
awful.
like Dave Blunts
Okay?
aren't getting rolled around anymore when they're big and
But
fat.
man, I
you know?
personally had experience, you know, with American healthcare. Like I said, my parents, you know, each of them have chronic conditions that are never
What's
going
that
to
mean?
go away or heal. These are things
yeah?
that need to be
Like they're just gonna be
treated
pissed off
over
forever or
time.
something? What do you mean?
Chronically
to basically
pissed off.
mitigate
Yeah.
as best as can be. And when you are getting a treatment that's working, that's making you feel better, and then out of the blue, you go back to the doctor to receive the treatment again, and you're told, we're not covering it anymore because this health insurance company is deciding it's too expensive and we want to cut costs, so you're denied. Wait, what? I'm still paying the premiums. The contract, I didn't break the contract or anything. What do you mean you're
You
not
know,
gonna
I'm
pay?
not making an. I'm not
just don't care about
personally
you.
making a
We're not gonna
statement on
pay.
if I agree or
Tough.
disagree with what
Now
he's
we have an
talking about.
option.
Honestly,
This other
mostly
thing.
out of
Well,
apathy.
that's not actually. It's not even
But
the
it's
same
funny
what I
that
was
like he's
getting.
always trying to grift this like right wing, you know, Trump style fan, Kino style politics type guy. But then like everything he's saying here just points towards like he loves social assistance, he loves social programs, he loves a certain type of system. But he's just afraid to say he likes it because his boyfriends don't like it, right? Like he's talking about how other countries have this and other countries have that. He's also, separate from this, always talking about like labor laws and fair treatment of the working class and things like that, but he's too pussy to say that he likes that stuff, and he'll just pretend he's like a Trump fan, and he puts all these fucking Trump things on his little Davoom screen, and he pretends that he agrees with them, but then when he actually gets into giving his takes on things, they're always more left-leaning. It's like just the most, it's like the weirdest level of like dissonance. He just does not want to admit it.
Bad.
And he doesn't understand either.
Really?
Like,
Too
I don't
bad.
even think
Yeah,
he
and
knows
that's their
enough
answer.
to know
Too
that
bad.
that's what he's saying.
Yeah, because if
I
you
mean,
told
is that
that to him,
evil?
head be like, no.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not a
No, I'm in the
socialist, I'm not
middle.
left-leaning, no.
No, I'm
They
in the
don't
middle
care
somewhere, dude.
That they're hurting people or screwing people over. Okay? And to some extent, can we argue that this guy, this CEO who was murdered, had
Just give him a
direct
pill
hand
in his chat
in those kind of decisions.
from Woe
I mean,
Jesus.
he's the CEO.
Just give them
he
a pill.
He must have had some input or some take in it. Okay, I mean, he's not. There's no way that he could have completely been oblivious to those kind of things happening at his company. Okay, that's what we can all agree. Maybe he's not
Phil is
directly
left-leaning
responsible,
even
but
when
there's
it
no way
comes
that
to
he could be
gaming
oblivious
devs.
to all of it. Okay.
What does that mean?
Now,
I don't know. I
some
didn't say
people
that. Red
think
Animator
that
said
Luigi
that.
is a hero.
Really?
They're
Because I
actually
was pretty sure he
applauding and
hated like the
applauding his
wokes in
actions.
video games
Well, these
type
companies screw
style
us over
guy.
every day. It's about time that someone showed them, stick it to them, and show them what's right, and do this and do that.
It's
But when
Zolfruit.
you really look at the situation,
Everybody shut the
Hi,
hell up. It's
Zolfruit.
Zolfruit. Hi, Zolfruit.
You gotta
Hi,
do what's
Zolfruit.
effective.
Zoso,
Okay?
hello.
You have to. You have to do what's effective.
Hi, Zolfruit. My name's
Oh.
Shroom Dukem. I stream over on
Okay.
Twitch.
Even if this guy had gone crazy.
Okay, I understand what Red Animator's saying now. He said he wants all the game devs to not be fired and only the CEOs. Yes, so that's what I mean
Oh,
when I
right,
say
okay.
that. That's what that's completely what I'm talking about when I say that he's always talking about like fair treatment of the working class and protections for workers and stuff, because he gets pissed off at things like mass layoffs in gaming companies. Like he thinks it's bullshit that you can just let people go, which
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want because you have a business
Well-
degree. I'm sure you can understand from a business perspective why it's a thing that needs to be done that's beneficial to a company. But also, again, he wants to pretend that he's like this right-leaning based Trump-supporting
Zolfruit, I see
individual. It's very strange.
one of these companies and killed them all
Yeah,
in one
Zolfruit,
day.
he knows. He knows.
Boom, boom, boom. Took
I
them all
see-
out.
I see
okay?
you.
The next day, what happens? The
You're
CEO's
seen,
dead,
you're heard,
okay?
you're validated.
Right of secession. You don't ever
Med
get
check.
promoted,
Right of secession.
And then the company
Med
continues
check.
on the next day.
Takes
Maybe they have a
vitamins. Takes
situation
gummy
for
vitamins.
their leader.
Fuck me in the ass, dude.
They're not going to change their whole company
Can't
policy
believe
because
that.
you murdered their CEOs. At all.
Sad viewers, there's a
What you
guy I
can
watch
argue
who likes to tell you to take
is
a
that
med
maybe
check
this
and then he'll
is
pop gummy
vigilante
vitamins. That's the joke.
justice.
That's the joke.
these
That's
people
Skyheart.
Needed to
Yeah.
get what was coming to them.
Whoa!
Right?
Whoa.
That's, I think, what people are trying to say here. Okay? So,
Oh my god, can
if
you
you're
move on to
talking
like
about
fucking
that,
Syria or
maybe,
whatever? This sucks.
But here's the thing.
I
like,
hate this.
For me, as a person who maybe is angry at the system, because I am. I'm very
Oh.
angry with the system. Okay?
You wanna
Oh,
shoot
I'm
I'm
gonna
someone?
play-
upset that my parents couldn't get the
Right
treatments
down
that
the
they had
middle.
all
Look at
along
that.
to
Michael
make them
said
feel
it.
better with their chronic conditions. But I don't think that murdering the CEO of the company of their healthcare
There's a new
provider
Mafia game.
is the
What?
right answer. I think that there should be
Mafia.
actual campaigns to change the way that healthcare works. Perhaps
Phil has
new
no
laws or
idea what free
regulations
market
or
capitalism
oversight
is.
committees or
Me
something
either, though. So
should happen.
Based.
Not murder
me
people.
either.
Because murdering these people will not
I like
change.
thinking about like UFOs and
It will
aliens
not do
and
anything
stars
positive for
and
anyone who needs
caves and goblins
They-
and
they-
stuff.
his
You know?
point is
Are you
happening a
kidding
week
me?
Yeah.
ago.
Astrobot
United
won Game of
Healthcare
the
now
Year.
best health insurance company to have
I've
because they
been
changed all their
saying,
policies.
I've been fucking saying it's Game of the Year. It's also like the only new game I played this year, except for all the times I played the Final Fantasy 6. No, that's not even new. All the times I played the Metaphor demo. That is
That-
fucking based. That is fucking based.
Shocks
What are your
me.
thoughts? What are your thoughts?
I
It does
think it
shock
had
me,
stiff
too. That's crazy.
competition.
Yeah,
because
that-
here's the thing, I think Astrobot's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great. I think the music is great. But
just-
I think it was also built off the back of so many other great games that came before it. I'm like, it's a great platformer, but it's still, I don't know. I'm like, did anything like innovate necessarily?
It's just
But I
a
guess it
really
doesn't
good
have to.
platformer.
It's just really
a really
fucking
good. It just seems like, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's kind of shocking because of its genre, I guess, and like what it is, you know.
Like I'm saying, like if you
Usually
put that
it's some
up
kind of
against something
intense, like Elden
like
Ring
Super
DLC or
Mario.
something.
Well, I'm saying like put it up against like Mario Odyssey. Like which is a better? I'm gonna go Mario Odyssey. I'm like if it was up against something else, I don't think it would have won. But I think it was a good year for it. But yeah, Elden Ring, get felted. Everybody that was like DLC doesn't count. I guess everybody agreed. You know.
Wow.
Otherwise, I think Elden Ring DLC would have won. But no, I mean, how can I? It has to be Game of the Year. It's the only game I completely finished, platinumed, and
Nice.
I do, and it's not hard to do either. But I don't know. I say
Great
that,
game.
and then I watch someone like DSP play it. I'd like more. What I would like is more of those like challenge levels, like the triangle and square, circle ones. Those really
Oh.
hard ones.
Piss me the fuck off, man. You don't.
Yeah.
But I agree.
But they're supposed
very
to
fun.
add like
Yeah.
I think they're adding like a speed running like update or something to it, something
I
like
hope
that.
so.
Time trials. I'll definitely go back to it. And you know that after Game of the Year, yeah, they're gonna add more. There's gonna be more Astrobot. This is great news. This is
I
great
love it.
news. It won
played
8
all the-
awards, Balatro second with 7, and Metaphor with 5. So those are the big winners from the Game Awards.
Wow. Balatro, eh? That's fucking
Elden Ring,
interesting.
none.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, it was DLC, and now that kind of reads to me as like everybody else in the industry is like, yeah, DLC shouldn't really count, you know? Look at all these other games that came out that weren't DLC.
Damn.
So I'm fine with it. Elden Ring won, whatever. They're gonna win again when they have the next one, maybe.
Interesting.
But, yeah,
Wow.
Astrobot, Balatro, Metaphor. Those are 3 of the best games I've played this year. I'll say that. Metaphor pisses me the fuck off, but I think you do have to respect. I think you have to respect a game that kind of gets you
the
pissed
amount of
off.
work. Yeah, no, and the amount of work.
Helldivers
Like the
was
art.
good this year too.
The art and the music in Metaphor too. I mean, definitely respectable, right? So.
Yeah, but people
You don't love-
don't agree with me that I don't like the Metaphor music.
I disagree with you, but respectfully. But I
Look,
can't
I
believe you
like
don't
it.
like the guy going lo 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 lo. Like,
Yeah,
while you
but I'm
fight
not
stuff,
gonna
that's
like
fucking
listen to that when I'm driving in the car. I'll fucking listen to like I'll listen to Heaven. I'll listen to fucking I'll listen to Tokyo Daylight. I'll listen to Beneath
yeah, I
the
get it.
Mask.
I know what you're
I will
saying. I know
listen
what
to
you're
fucking
saying.
I don't want to drive through the fucking streets. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I don't want to do that. Piss
Hold
me
on.
off. No,
Hold
dude.
on. You don't wanna. Hold on.
I
hold
literally
on.
turned the music off one day when I was playing it, and I turned on Persona music, and the game was like better. Look, it's good for like fantasy bullshit, but I don't even like fantasy
No,
worlds. I don't
I
like
want to show everyone what I
pixels
mean.
and dragons.
I want to show everyone
I
what
like
I mean
space
about
and lasers.
There's like a guy like singing opera, and he goes whoa 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 whoa. It's awesome. It's very funny.
Look, do you see my girlfriend?
Oh, here. Oh yo. I'm into it, but I understand what you're saying. You're not gonna drive to this.
Give me lotus juice.
It sounds great. I love it. It sounds great, but I understand what you're saying. But I'm also a big fat nerd with
Yeah,
likes
you like
weird
Dungeons
music.
and Dragons, and
I do. I love the Dungeons and the Dragons.
you probably fucking watched Lord of the Rings before. I don't like that stuff. I don't
haven't
like the
watched them?
swords. No, I don't. I tried. I don't like it. It seems stupid. I didn't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I might now, but I think I've been so against it for so long now that I would not like it out of spite. I don't like swords and dragons and castles. I like space and lasers and stars and aliens and explosions. I don't like dirt and grime and peasants and all this shit and kings and queens. And I know these are like absolutist statements, but also know like I am a little bit of a hypocrite. I played Skyrim a lot, you know, that's got dragons.
Do you enjoy whimsy and imagination?
What's whimsy?
Do you imagine
Yes.
halflings frolicking in a field and living in holes in the ground
What
in the
does that
side of
mean?
hills? I'm talking
Like
about
hobbits?
hobbits. Yeah, I'm talking about
Like
hobbits.
I know
the
it.
Shire.
I know it because it's so ingrained into the culture, but I
understand.
It just doesn't like pull me
Doesn't
in.
do it
I'm like,
for you.
oh, you're
That's
walking
me
in a
with,
forest.
No, this
Give
is
me
me with
like
Harry
a-
Potter. It's me with
Oh,
Harry
I don't
Potter.
like
fucking
Harry
hate
Potter.
Harry Potter, to be
I
honest with
fucking
you.
hate Harry Potter, dude.
Oh, thank God. But I
did
love
I ever
Lord
tell
of the
you
Rings.
when I
Okay,
was
you
on
cannot
Tinder?
even do not lump them together though. Lord of the Rings, Tolkien.
No, I'm
that's
not
like
lumping them together.
Tolkien is like an actual like ascended master in my opinion. He's like a genius level style human.
Yeah.
Harry Potter fucking sucks and is for babies. Anyway, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I'd be on Tinder, and if some chick had like her Hogwarts house in her bio, I'd swipe left right away.
Oh yeah, good. That's based. That
Say
is
like
fucking
I'm a
based.
Gryffindor or something, and I'm just like, or say like you got to watch all the Harry Potter movies with me. I'm like, that sounds like a fucking disaster.
Yeah, or they have that fucking symbol tattooed on themselves, the triangle and the circle, whatever the fuck shit. I hate it. I hate it. Don't get me going. Don't get me
I
going
used
on
to
Harry
know
Potter.
a dude that had the Deathly Hallows thing tattooed on him, and I called him slurs.
Shroom.
I didn't say the slur. I didn't say it.
I enjoy this. All right, let's move on.
Sees?
I agree with you on
and they're
Harry
not going to
Potter.
either.
I think
This
you're
is not going to
based.
change it.
It almost makes up for the Lord of the Rings thing.
It's just I like Star Wars and Star Trek and
that's wrong. That's exactly.
I
what
love
we need
Star
to do.
Wars and Star
Put
Trek.
Lawmakers in power.
even
who
though
are
Star Wars is
health
essentially
insurance
a
companies,
fantasy
and
story
we'll
in
investigate them,
space,
or we'll
it's
put
not
laws in place to
sci-fi. You know what I
regulate them
mean?
So that they have to do the right
Because
thing.
like the Force and
That's
no,
what
we
we
move
need.
things with our mind and these
vigilante
You know what I
laser
bet you would
swords
like?
make no
Murder the
sense.
CEO.
Yeah.
Do you know there are
And
like
I hate to say
D&D
it,
games
the people
set
out
up
there who
in
are
like a
on
Star
social
Wars
media,
setting?
They're only speaking
I
with
asked to
emotion. They're
join
not
someone's.
speaking
I
with
Very
asked
cool.
to join
Sometimes in life-
someone's D&D game, and I said I want to be a spaceman, and he said you can't do that. So what the
What?
fuck are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about?
No, there are literally so many space and sci-fi themed D&D games that you can play. That's actually my campaign right now. We had kind of a group agreement a couple months ago that we're going to go on a couple more like, you know, adventures. So it might take a few more months still with our group, but then we're going to end the campaign and start like a sci-fi one. Like very Star Wars style themed. There's so you can literally
play?
do anything. Yeah, join. Except
But you do it in person?
yeah, we do it in person though.
Oh, what
So
the
you're
fuck?
gonna have to move to City Redacted.
No. You could put me on like a computer screen, and that's like
God.
the most sci-fi thing. Put my face on a computer screen, and I'm like a little robot boy in your party.
Oh, dude.
I don't have the time. I don't want to do it
Thoughts?
anymore. I don't have the time.
My
I don't.
life just-
That sounds like a lot of commitment, and I wouldn't do it.
It kind of is. It kind of is. It
That's
takes up,
kind of
like,
why
my
I
whole
never
ass
did
Sundays.
any of it.
Takes up like my
Yeah.
whole Sundays.
Yeah, I like doing what I want.
Yeah.
Would you say lightsabers are in your faves category, like just like as like an item like that I could have in my inventory? Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey WPIG. Hey Avika. Hope you guys are having a good night. We're derailing.
Hey, Zolfruit.
All right.
You
What
have
was
to
this idiot
put off
talking
your
about?
emotion to
Oh,
think logically,
right.
because logic
And what's up,
is
Poorly
going
Made?
to
What's up,
have
Chris?
Change, not emotion. You can burn down the entire city, but that doesn't necessarily fix anything. Okay? You need to have metered
No, they just
approach
killed
to this
one
kind of
guy.
stuff. Maybe this guy was mistreated. Maybe this guy had a back injury and he couldn't get the treatment he needed.
Chris, what'd you miss? He's just been talking about
68,000
Luigi
people a year
for
die
55
because health
minutes.
Insurance companies don't help them and deny
Like
them.
literally
I
this
wonder-
whole.
That's not right. Okay,
Did
so
you
what are
see
you gonna do to
that with
change
his
it?
head in his hands at one
Should we
point?
just skip to this? Because I don't know if I
Are you
care
gonna
about
try to
this.
change it? Are you
What do
gonna
you
try to have
think?
contacts of people who are in government who maybe can
I
help you?
trust
Are you.
you.
Gonna start
You're
a,
driving.
an informative campaign of
Let's
people
skip
that
through.
notify them. That's probably
Yep.
the most.
Just keep like. But,
We'll do like a minute at a time.
Not just wipe them all out.
oh, he's
People who
looping.
are
Yeah.
grown up, who are still immature. Up
Hey
here.
WPIG, did you see this
Luigi
ALT's
Mangione.
mic arm?
Acknowledging life view of existence, and the problem is we have too
Yeah,
many
he
people
said
who are
ALT's
growing up
mic arm
who are
out loud.
Still immature.
You should clip it.
Up here, Luigi Mangione, valedictorian of his high school,
Uh-huh.
Ivy League education in college.
You said
What are
this
you gonna
already. You
say?
literally said this
Hold on.
already.
Adonis-like body. Right?
Okay, do you want to
Oh
fuck
my
him? Like,
God.
what the fuck?
And in his brain, he had
Adonis-like.
an
He says it every
intelligence
time.
level of a small 5-year-old, thinking, "Oh, someone did something wrong. Let's go
Or
murder
he was
them,
ascended and
that's the
enlightened.
solution."
Think about it.
Yeah. You
I'm
know
just
what?
offering an
And
alternative
we were talking about
perspective.
facades.
I
right?
watched a
The
documentary
facade
about
this guy
Gigi
wore.
Allen's family, and I would
everyone
love to
thought that
see
he
what
was the
DSP
nicest
thought
guy,
of
the
Gigi
smartest
Allen.
guy.
Like
was a
when he
little
talks
kid.
about people like
He was
this,
an immature little kid who couldn't
wanna
get his
see if,
way.
like,
He was upset
where-
that he doesn't get his way. So
Does he
now
get anything?
I'm gonna get him instead of, oh, let's change it so everyone
I don't
can
know
be helped. And this is
anything
a good
about that,
thing.
so-
No, vigilante justice. Murder.
Adonis-like
Wrong.
bodies in my maybe
That's
or
not the
no
way to go about
category.
things in life.
I'd say
You're not gonna
maybe.
get anywhere helping anyone.
So
So
you put a lot of
pretty
work into
sad
getting an
that we
Adonis-like
have
body.
people who are
I'm not.
so also
It'd be
dumb
pretty
and
hard to
immature in their
reject
heads, but they're
outright. You know.
adults, and they're allowed to speak their opinions, right? So here they are on social media. Oh, Luigi the hero. I hope that more
Oh,
CEOs
Luigi
get
the
hurt.
Oh,
You're
Luigi the
moronic.
hero.
You're not fixing anything with
They
that
said it like
attitude.
that.
That's dunce level thinking, and that's
Oh.
less thinking that we need. We need more intelligence. We need more, group think of everyone.
Your stance
is
on
gonna be
amphibians?
helped.
They're pretty
Now,
cool.
I'm gonna feel better.
Actually, I
if
love
kill
amphibians.
a guy. I don't
I wouldn't
care if you
stand
feel
on an
better. I want
amphibian,
situations
but
that other
okay.
people don't get hurt. Not
Wait,
so the one
I wouldn't
person
stand on an
individually feels
amphibian.
better.
KRTU.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm not backing you on this one. You can.
DSP's
disagree with
big
me, I
corpo
guess, but,
bootlicker.
for me, I think that this guy.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Oh, he's
not
naming
helping
off shit
anything,
from Darziak's
and, all these morons who want
list.
to-
Oh, God.
I understand. The
Okay, but
reason
did
for
you
your
see that
emotion. I'm there in that same
equines? I don't know how to
position
say
as
that
you
word.
with my
They were on
parents,
there too.
but that doesn't mean
Horses.
that justifies
Horse-style
murder, and
creatures?
that's going
Just
to
I
saying.
be
didn't
wrong.
I didn't
Really
fucking look at
stupid.
it that deep, man. I got
probably
my
should.
own fucking weirdo that does
Alright.
tier
Well,
lists
folks,
of that
that's the
Oh,
end
shit.
of our
yeah,
first
I
segment. That one
forgot.
went pretty long.
When I saw Darziak,
mostly
I was
because
like,
I
this
ended
guy
up
might be worse than
wasting,
Skyheart.
Oh, he's 1,000.
like
He's
15
into
minutes
anal
there
vor
on the stupid
and
lighting
Barb
that's
still not
talks.
working,
There's
as
no
you can
way
see.
Skyheart would have that
By
on
the
his
way-
list. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
Skyheart
$20
just
ticket
draws,
some
earlier
credit.
did clear
gets
already.
pictures of him kissing his friends,
So
you know?
Mars inhabitant,
Yeah,
thank you for that.
yeah.
I did already count it towards the
I agree.
show.
Infamous KS, hello.
And I appreciate that.
Splody
okay?
Jesus, good to
So-
see you.
I wonder if this is gonna make, you know
All
what?
right,
I just
so
had,
yeah, I have
oh
no
my
problem
god.
with the lighting. I guess I'm just gonna have to.
What if
live with it.
Skyheart plays
I
Astrobot
literally
now?
just worked the last 2 days, and now all of a sudden
Does he have a
live version
PlayStation?
I feel like-
doesn't want to work,
Yeah,
which really pisses
I feel like
me
he
off.
would after this.
Um,
Oh, he's really pissed about the lights still. Go fuck
I
yourself.
don't really know how to fix it because I've already resynced the thing.
I hope
like,
they
a
stay
bunch of
broken
times,
because
and
when
now
the
it
lights
doesn't want
flash,
seem
I can't
to-
make his
to
head
link.
big.
Yeah, look, it keeps saying it disconnected. It just
This
says,
is
again,
way better. The
disconnect.
solid color really
It goes
is
to the
like
bottom.
no
For
me and Phil. Way
real.
better. Don't fuck with it. Look at him.
They're-
Look at
like,
him
the
hold the
lights
phone
are
away from his face like a
distracting.
fucking old man. Oh my god, look at
Please
this.
put the
Right
readers on, dude.
Right next to the dang thing.
I
When he
love
puts
this.
his glasses on, it makes me laugh so much. It makes him
It's-
look
it's his
like I
adult look.
almost
Connect
like
it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I give up. We'll just leave it on this blue setting.
like dude when he was looking through his little convention badges and he put
Yeah,
the
it looked like a
glasses
little
on.
grandpa.
It just transformed him. I was like, oh my god. He should put him on more often. He could probably trick people into thinking he's
Modern
like a nice
technology,
guy.
Folks.
Yeah.
I know I got felted by the
And I
lights,
think it's 'cause,
totally
like-
did.
Oh,
I
he said
got
he got
felted.
felted by the
100%.
lights.
I got felted.
You know, like if something's like cute, the eyes are bigger, right? Like, you know, like little anime.
Yeah, no, I
like,
know what you mean. It gives them,
you
like, kind of
a
a-
lot of that stuff with
a
like
little
big little
fun-
anime eyes.
Yeah,
Right,
like a
cuter
little
things have big eyes. So when DSP makes his
grandpa
eyes
quality.
bigger,
Yep.
it's like +5 cuteness. Not a lot.
Mythbur, you got banned? What did you say? Yeah, Michael, I saw you in there, and I said, hey, that's Michael, and then Shroom called you a known troll.
Disconnected.
No. Well,
Hey, look!
And on.
ALT's mic arm.
Oh, it's on.
RGB's on thin ice. I can't believe he's doing this.
Dude, he's
We're at
so...
$27, by the way. $20
fucking
from one
pissed.
dude. That's
Now
cool.
if I open
And then
this,
one.
it should
Okay.
sync automatically,
So
and it should
$20
work.
from one dude, one sub, which is $5, and then maybe a one or
Wait, it didn't,
one or two. This is
didn't actually reconnect to the wireless.
This reminds me of like earlier this year, man. You know what I mean? When you could
Yep,
like see and you could be like, okay, I can kind of piece together how this
What are the
money
chances
came
it
in.
works? Probably
Yep.
0.
Oh my god, he's like wasting so much time doing this. Piss me off.
We have only talked about Luigi
Luigi.
so far. That's been the only thing.
He only has like an hour left, and we've only talked about Luigi.
My show.
Luigi and
Pisses me
lights.
off, stupid fucking thing.
Oh,
Stupid fucking thing.
piss
All
me
right,
off,
folks,
stupid
so sorry
fucking
about that.
thing.
We'll just
I
go
do
back
kind of
around for
want
tonight,
that sound
and
clip.
Now I gotta dig around with
This
to try to get it
pisses
to
me
work,
off,
even though
stupid
two straight
fucking
FaceTime
thing.
doesn't work at all,
He
doesn't
keeps
that great.
fucking apologizing for it
All right.
too. Like, just
Anyway,
move on.
All right, so that was our first topic.
You
of the
didn't even
show.
have any LGB lights until like 2 months ago. It doesn't fucking matter.
2 more big topics to cover, and then maybe some minor topics afterward.
Okay.
Now, guys,
Minor
as you can see,
topics.
Oh,
we had
now
some
guys!
contributions come in before the show started, and absolutely nothing after that. I think you're starting to see my point about DSPolitics. This is a show that people
Oh.
Dude,
want
you've
to ask
spent
for
so
for
much
years
time
and years.
thinking with
It's
your
a
lights. What are
political
you
show.
talking
We want to
about?
hear your takes on politics. We want to get the stories covered and everything.
Now guys, style bag.
Well, here I am, and we're doing the show.
Oh, and I forgot we're
Viewership is
behind.
all
So
right,
yeah,
like
people are
100
gonna
viewers.
start
I'm not
telling him
surprised we don't have
Astrobot
200
one.
because we got game
Yep.
awards going on.
Butterlord, hello. Bob Hoskins,
But I feel like
good
I
to see
literally
you
could
guys.
be
You
doing any
can't
other
break the
stream.
200, dude.
And
Oh my god.
I literally could be doing any other stream.
Yep, there it is.
and
Astrobot
probably
Game of the
things would
Year.
be going better. And I don't know, because at
Probably.
first I was definitely getting support, and now I'm not. Like, look, I got 1 sub tonight. And again, this show is exclusive.
Wow,
to so here's the
$5,
support.
eh?
Wow.
All of you in chat
Pretty
right now, there's
based.
tons of you who don't have subs. Do you like the show? If you do, support it. If not, what do you do?
There's plenty of you who don't have subs. Well, don't you like the show? Why don't you have a sub? Oh my god. Yeah, the people who have subs are people like Cheetah Man Real and Dunspelter. So, I don't know. I don't know about the support
Oh.
here.
This
doing
had Phil.
$27.
Please support the show. If you don't like the
Wukong
show,
devs say their
then
game
leave.
was easy. I
Because
didn't.
that way
hear
I can
that.
judge
I
if
never
it's
played
popular,
that.
if people want to see it or not. Right? I kind of feel like I'm doing all this work, putting the show together every week, and
all this work.
I'm not sure if you guys like it or
What
not.
fucking
At
work?
first, I thought you did, but I think
Opening
I've
tabs on
literally-
your browser?
To be honest, I was getting a ton
And
of
only
inbox.
going through 2 of them.
Those first
Slayer
few
making
weeks,
you an
but then
AI
there was
intro?
outpouring of support. Now, there hasn't been any.
Giving
right?
takes like
Okay,
murder's
Astrobot
bad,
will
but
give you
health
that's great. I
insurance
don't
is
care.
also
This is about-
bad.
I don't give a shit about Astrobot.
I
okay?
what the
So-
fuck?
What? See?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
I guess
I
we'll
don't give a
see.
shit about
Senji, hello?
For the rest
Astrobot.
of the
All
night.
right.
But I'm gonna
fuck
be honest,
you.
2 weeks in a row now.
Yes,
Last
it's
week we only
Green
made
Day.
like $60. Now we're at 27. I definitely hope that the show does garner some support, or else I think I'm just gonna go ahead and maybe not do it anymore. Maybe instead just go back to gaming every night, because the gaming's definitely
You know, maybe
doing
you
better
should
than
release
this,
me from
you
this
know?
curse, Phil, and
Yeah.
just
And this
stop
takes a
doing
lot of
that.
work. This is a show that I have to work on over the course of the entire week. Where I'm
Because
putting
I
together
have
news
this
stories
thing
and
in my
everything, and,
brain
it's a lot of work
where
for
I
Shroom to
did
do
DS
instead of just
Politics with
streaming
Shroom Duke once,
So-
and it was really fun. So now I just keep wanting to
The
do
bottom
it,
line is
even though
real,
I
I didn't see
know
your
DS
offer.
Politics is
Didn't see it
bad.
all
Uh-huh.
in the show.
But hanging out with
I
my
was very
friend
frustrated
Shroom
with
is
stupid lighting.
good.
Pisses me off that it
But I just
disconnected.
feel like I should do it. But like
We're
also
not-
I want
the
to
bottom line is
too.
real. We're not
It's
changing the
fun.
fucking stream to a game now, dude.
But also
What-
he should give us something different to do.
Oh, there's that frame we saw earlier.
Oh, look at him. He's pissed. He's coping and
Oh.
seething. Oh my god, you're pissed. Look,
Oh, come on,
did you see
bud.
the thing zoom
We're
in for
wasting
like
more
a second there?
time.
Dude, he's
Yeah.
so... Look at the leg. Look at
Oh,
he's
it's
shaking his
from
leg.
his eye.
Thankfully. You
He's
gotta get out of
so
here.
anxious right now, dude. Did you see his
Yeah,
legs
he
shaking
really-
and his whole body
Yep.
like moving up and down? He's pissed.
Yep.
He's
This,
not
like,
having a
in-
good time.
What I see, like, dude, I've told you before, right? I see so much of like what he does, like how I feel at work at my job. Like,
Yeah.
I literally do the same
By
thing
the
with
way,
my
RT,
leg
$2
bounces, and I'm
tip.
like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck is going on? This place
Yeah.
sucks. Like, you
DS
can
Politics
see
on
the
YouTube, too,
anxiety
there's no
because
reason
I'm
not
like,
to
I
put it
feel
there.
Yeah.
it.
Well, the
I
reason I
feel
didn't put it
that.
on YouTube is because everyone said they didn't want the political content to cut into my gaming content. And I said, oh, okay, well then I won't do that.
Oh my
We'll have
God.
it exclusively on Kick.
It's
And
just so
everyone said,
funny.
yeah,
The
that's a
thing
good
he's
idea.
anxious about,
So
though,
now
is
you're
whether
saying,
to
oh,
talk
that's a bad
about
idea.
politics or not on stream. Because if
Well,
I'm
'cause he's
anxious
not-
at work
I
over a
also received
decision,
$3.
it's about like something that actually fucking matters. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
about like someone's job or a client's experience or something. He's anxious because he's deciding if he should talk about Luigi Mansion or not. That's fucking insane.
Tip.
Well, and so far, the whole
Took a
show
logo
has
first time
been
picking out your politics show.
talking
What's
about
up, man?
Luigi.
Usually it's smoother than this, Joko. This my
And then
lighting.
bitching.
That's all it's been, and then
Whining about
talking
his
about the
lights.
lights,
Have a
and
nice
now
light
bitching.
for the first, half hour of the show, and the damn thing won't even connect, which is hilarious. Like this thing just won't connect. at
He's
all.
just so like the lights are really fucking with him. If the lights would work, like
Do you think
okay,
this-
okay,
It's the tism, though. It's the tism. He's pissed off that this one
Wait a
thing
minute.
is like
Oh, wait a
not
minute.
working.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, is
Oh,
it
I
something?
know what
Please be
happened.
something
Okay,
simple.
Hold on. Oh my god.
It always is.
I
We
know why
freak
it's
out.
not working, guys.
We have over
let's
200
hear it,
viewers
let's hear it.
now.
Let's hear it. Yeah, people wanted to come see him freak out about lights.
God damn
Yeah.
it. I know exactly
People in the
why it's
Discord.
not
Oh my God, Phil's freaking out.
my modem,
Yeah,
my
the
wireless
Discord.
router must have temporarily gone down, or we must have lost the internet for a second downstairs because it
Okay.
disconnected all my wireless completely in the house.
Well, how are you
Okay.
still alive
Cat's a
then?
goddamn troll.
So now I have
Cat's
to
trolling.
reconnect everything.
But everything else is still working. The
I don't
Devoom
understand.
thing.
This should
in the
work.
stream.
God damn this stupid thing.
He's
God
just
damn,
talking
sorry
to
to
himself.
mix it
With
up, but
that.
I'm trying
When
to
he
get
goes
used to it.
away
I'm
from
an
the
idiot.
mic like
This is
that,
all
it
my
just
fault.
reminds me
This
of
is
like
100%
a
was on
dad
me.
talking to
Okay.
himself when they fix
100%
something.
this one was on me.
This is
I
so-
totally should have known what I was doing. I'm a moron. Okay.
This is
So
so
now this should fucking
insane.
work right now.
Fuck.
And
This should
also
totally
remember earlier when he's like, I know the VGAs are on. I know
he's-
Kino's stream, and I know I have a lot of competition.
Yeah, I'm competing. He's so flustered.
Oh, fuck. Piss me the fuck off, man.
Dude.
All right, learning. Everyone, I'm learning.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
It was
I'm
so much- it
42
was-
and I'm fucking learning. I hate
I'm not
that.
even trying to be a hater. It was better a solid color. It was better a solid color. What the
I
fuck?
fucking blew
He
it
should have just
horribly, and I lost
left
my
it.
cool for no reason because it was a simple fix.
Oh my god.
He just
Okay,
tried to
at
pull a
least now I
Tevin
know what
there.
happened.
Like,
I
you know,
swear to
sometimes
you now,
Tevin will
I'll
play a
calm down.
sound
I really-
clip,
That's what was
but he'll
actually
hit
thinking
it
that,
like
to be honest,
3
was the fucking
times
lighting disconnecting.
on
That
top of
really was.
itself. He tried to do that with that, and
okay.
it doesn't work.
Let's continue. By the way, I received a
Wife
$5
is
tip.
crying. Internet's disconnecting. That's right. Did you
Benjamin,
catch the
hello.
other
Deceit,
night?
hello.
The other night when he got his new modem and it
Anonymous
had a
tipper.
bunch
Thank
of
you
like
for an anonymous
security,
$5
like
tip, whoever
firewalls
that
and
was. I
stuff built
appreciate
in,
that
and
very much.
DoorDash wouldn't work.
Oh, no, I did
DoorDash
not
would-
see that.
DoorDash wouldn't
I
open on his
appreciate that,
phone
yeah.
because the firewall was like blocking it, and all I could think of was,
That's
well, I guess we
awesome.
know Kat hasn't ordered anything tonight then yet.
Again, guys, thank you for this now. Please
Why was he
support
looking at
the
DoorDash?
content in the stream if you're
Because he
enjoying
was
it, please
browsing
do.
what
I
food he
appreciate
should
you all.
buy for
By the way,
DSP
Oh my
tries
God.
it. but he couldn't. He wanted to pull up something called the $1 million Whopper menu from Burger King, but he couldn't because he was getting felted by his own new modem.
And I'm gonna have to start recording and uploading shorter gameplay videos to get him to show up on YouTube, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, great. So now we're getting shorter gameplay videos every day.
I know used to the longer form videos, but YouTube isn't agreeing with them right now.
Oh my
Benjamin,
god.
we're watching Skyheart tomorrow. I'm gonna watch that VOD tomorrow.
That'll be fucking based.
Okay.
I know.
Either I'm doing Game Awards tomorrow.
It's a good way to watch the whole VGAs too.
I'm gonna get all that information and do it tomorrow on my show.
You guys want to watch an obscure style lolcow guy? You should follow Shroom on Twitch. The link's in the description. It's gonna be very entertaining.
Well, and I do have that VOD up now where I did watch a bunch of his stuff.
Oh, nice.
On YouTube.
Good
So
stuff.
definitely come by tomorrow if that's what you want. I still have over another hour.
The Goat Man viewing. He's a Goat Man.
Yeah, he's a half goat, half
so thank you guys for that little bit of
dragon man
Again,
or something.
Let's please keep the support going. All right,
half goat, half dragon, full
and,
hype man.
Thank you for in advance for anything. Let's continue. Here we go.
Okay, let's continue. It's only 10:26 for me. We're supposed to be done in a half hour.
Everyone,
yeah, this is crazy. Oh, we're splitting the part. Okay, everyone.
Oh,
he's gonna go later now. You know that.
Oh, he hit the wrong thing.
Oh,
he
what
hit
the
the BSI YouTube cover. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's like a jump scare.
Fuck. Yeah, the Trump face. Oh my god. Hi, X Grinder. Hi, Ugg.
Hi, Ugg.
Ugg. Hi, Ugg.
Crazy stuff happening over in Syria.
Okay.
Look at, can you believe that we are at what a timeline we've found ourselves in, where we have DSP green screened over a thing about a Syrian government overthrow and Assad. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? This is fucking crazy that this is happening.
I just want to kind of summarize everything that has happened
Kinda
over the course of this wild week.
Kinda summarize.
Kinda some would be like your Wario.
That basically is
That would be me if I liked doing math. Oh wait, I do.
Best, or who are the players
You
in this
do.
Syrian conflict.
Fucking weirdos,
be doing
dude.
math.
The government of Syria was overthrown
Seru does fun for math.
earlier this week.
UNFW does fun for math.
Data
Wait,
Bros
math
get
for
hype.
fun. Whoa, math for fun. Oh my god.
Forces taking the capital and forcing the president
Fun for math. Why didn't you fix me? Why didn't anybody correct me?
Fun for math. Fun for math.
Which started after Assad
Dude,
crushed
Messiah, hello.
pro-democracy protests. The fighting killed more than 500,000 people, displaced millions more, and embroiled international powers and their proxies. The world is now watching to see how
yeah, I actually already know all this because I looked it up an hour ago. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the rebels came over and took out the Death Star.
On one side, Russia and Iran.
And he's like Darth Vader.
And on the other side, the U.S. and Turkey, which supported different rebel groups and militias. And then they're going to explore the different sides on this, okay? So, FYI, I have a series of different articles that I'm going to be covering. Why is Israel attacking Syria?
I'm so mad that his tabs are covered, man.
What has happened with
Al-Assad,
the former ruler of, or leader,
Dude,
Is that a
$37.
Chinese symbol in the center there? Do you see that one between the one and the top?
Attacking Syria.
Am I just blind? It looks like a Chinese symbol.
Ruler of,
between the one and the top.
Yeah, at the top of the screen, right to the left, a top tip.
I know what you mean. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what
Oh,
that
if only
is.
you had a magnifying glass extension.
It kind of looks like chunks of letters. Don't you think? Like
Big
ILLI or something? It looks like Big Chungus. Yeah, it looks like Big Chungus.
Summary here.
Yeah, don't piss me off.
The new leader in Syria. Okay, so with this overthrow, here's what's going on. Here are the different countries who have a vested interest in what's going on in Syria and how it's basically going to affect them and the world. Okay, so Turkey.
Okay.
During Syria's civil war, Turkey was supported.
What kind of soda did you drink?
Now fight under the banner of the Syrian National Army, providing arms, military, and political support. Syria's northern neighbor has mostly been concerned with using rebels to contain
Coke
the Kurdish
Zero.
YPG militia.
Literally just in your hand. What the fuck?
Banned Kurdish
I don't know.
PKK.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know what it's like called. I know what it is. I don't know what it's called.
So it had 3 million refugees in the country, but they're like, yeah, but you guys won now. Go back. We don't want you here anymore. Now, the YPG is the biggest militia in the U.S.-backed Kurdish-led Syrian Democratic Forces alliance, which controls most of the northeast of the has been politically
All right, I'm making an executive decision here.
You guys just can't stop fighting amongst each other. We took in millions.
His take is you guys just can't stop fighting.
That's what war is, dude.
You guys, you people.
For their neighbor, okay? And Turkey's like, we've been putting up with this crap for 25 years. You guys just can't stop fighting amongst each other.
I'm so glad he's putting the Syrian conflict into layman's terms for
refugees. But now that one side finally won, we want all your asses back. Get the hell back over there. They're like ready. They're going to toss them over the border like a sack of potatoes. Get back down there. And
Can anyone tell me if this is an accurate description of the conflict?
Russia.
They said, we're
Yeah.
sending
Russia
your
already had
asses
a
back,
decades-long
guys.
relationship with the
Stop
Assad government,
fighting.
had military bases before
I'm
the
having
Civil
fun
War.
again.
Russian
I'm
President
liking this a little bit.
Putin used his country's presence in
Putin.
Syria in support of
There
Assad
it
to
is.
challenge the power and
It's very
dominance of
fun
the
for
West
Phil
in
to
the
talk
region.
about, like,
So
conflict in
Russia
the Middle
benefited
East.
From Assad
There's something really
and
awesome about
group
that. Hi,
being
Shiny
in charge
Teeth.
of
This is
Syria.
100%
They were
accurate.
basically
Perfect.
teaming up
Yeah,
with them.
my
This is
my
right here.
thoughts
Russia
are
launched
thus.
an air campaign
I don't know anything, but I know he does. I know he knows less. I know nothing, but I know he knows
less.
less.
Naval base,
Yep,
which provided
that's based.
crucial hubs in the Eastern Mediterranean for transferring military.
I mean, we just saw
contractors in and out
him
of
read a
Africa.
tweet out
And
loud
helped
and go,
Russia
I don't
assert
understand
itself
what
as a
this
global
lady
power.
means,
So,
then
Yeah.
say what she
Putin
means,
Yeah.
and then agree with her.
them being in
Yeah, and then
charge
agree with her,
because
but
they
act
were
like he's
basically
disagreeing
like,
with
You
her.
scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh my
we're
god,
all
this
good.
is yeah, you know, the Russia-Ukraine thing and the Turkey and Syria thing, it's kind of like I scratch my back and you and then you
I'll help
scratch
you.
and then I scratch your back and we are scratching each other's back. Do you understand?
Right?
Sounds good?
I get it. I kind of get it. All right.
Yeah,
so
tit
Turkey
for
is just
tat.
kind of there, like, you know, we really don't want to be involved, but we're your neighbor. We see
Look at
this
the bottom
conflict
of the
going
screen,
on.
by the way.
Talk
Refugees,
about
they need to come
Caitlin
here, they
Clark.
do, but as soon as this is over,
Where are
you
your
see that
donations
ass. Russia's like, no, we actually wanted Assad. in
Just
power
right next to
because
him,
that
make
would've been
5
great,
times more.
because, you know, it was helping us out. We were getting
I said that it's for
foothold militarily
UNICEF.
throughout the
So
world.
there's like a
Helping
picture
us
of
out.
like a disadvantaged
The US,
African
after Syria's
child there.
pro-democracy protests in Portland were met with force. U.S. President Barack Obama backed the opposition to Assad's rule.
Oh my
so the U.S.
God.
had been staying out of it. But then when
Oh.
democracy protests broke out, we want democracy, down with Assad.
Why did
and
he
Assad
double
said,
fist the air?
Democracy
We want
protests broke out. We want
democracy.
democracy.
That's
Down with
democracy.
Assad.
Double
And Assad
jacking
said,
off the
crush
air.
them now. And the military
Crush them now.
U.S. turned.
We-
Said, you know, we're pro-democracy.
what are we doing with our
They
nose?
twirled their
The fact that you're not
mustache.
Yeah, they
allowing
twirled their
for
mustache, they
peaceful
picked their
protests
nose.
in your country, like
They
Look, I
grabbed their
can't shit
balls,
at him
they
for
rolled their eyes.
twirling his
peaceful protests
mustache,
as the
alright?
flames are exploding
Yeah,
and
yep.
the looting begins. But you know, turned
Tabs,
against
if you
them
had a
all of
mustache,
sudden.
you'd twirl it
Because
too,
originally,
okay?
You know,
Probably.
we were kind of saying
I play with
neutral,
my hair a lot.
But now we're like, no, now we're going to get involved in it, okay? So, a
Involved.
U.S.-led global
Involved.
coalition carried out airstrikes and deployed special
say global?
forces to help
Blue Cross
Turkey
Blue
with
Shield?
SDF control. But now we're like, no, now we're going to get involved in it, okay? So, a U.S.-led global
How did I
coalition
miss-
carried out
Oh.
airstrikes. Now we're going to get involved in it, okay? So, a U.S.-led global coalition carried out
Global
airstrikes
coalition.
and deployed
Global
special
coalition.
forces.
Blue Cross
mean-
Blue Shield.
British-led SDF alliance
Yeah.
captured territory once held by the
Stubble Blade.
IS in the northeast.
And once
after
again,
the
I mean,
Assad
look, I'm no
government fell,
stranger to
the US
fucking up
government said it
words,
conducted dozens of
but I've
airstrikes
also
against
not
IS
sat
camps
here
and
and
operations
said,
in Central Syria to
I'm
ensure
very good at
the IS
talking
could
on
not
mic.
take
I've done it
advantage of
every
the
day for like
unstable
15
situation.
years.
President-elect
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
talk
gonna run a-
naturally and
said Syria is a
beautifully.
mess,
A
and the
big
US should
boy
stay
Whatever he
out of it.
politics
said.
show as
When
well.
Trump
Yeah.
was president in 2019, he ordered the withdrawal of U.S. troops from Syria, a move his officials
US
gradually
troops.
rode back. The U.S. currently
What
has around
is
900
what is
troops in
going
Syria,
on with
mostly in
him
the
lately?
northeast.
Stella Blade,
Okay.
Blue Cross
So
And I
Blue
will-
Shield.
Been in and
Robo.
out. We were
I
out
will
of it,
say, like,
then
if
we
I
got
have to
into
read
it,
something
then we
out
were
loud,
of
I
it,
feel like I
then we
can
got
read
into
better
it.
than
We're
that.
back and forth. We're kind of wishy-washy.
I know it's not a
Okay?
competition, but what the
Iran and
fuck?
Syria have been allies
thinks
since
he's like a
Iran's Islamic
newscaster, though.
Revolution in 1979.
I just think
Syria
he's really
backed Iran
anxious, and I
during
think
the
it's
Iran-Iraq
fucking within-
War in the 1980s.
Whoa.
During the Syrian civil war, Iran is believed to have deployed hundreds
Dude, we're
of
talking about
troops
the
and spent
Islamic
billions of
Revolution
dollars
right
to
now
help
with
Assad.
Darksideville. Darksideville is streaming and talking about Iran's Islamic revolution.
In
And he's talking
4K.
about Shia Muslim fighters
Iran
and
is on Assad's
Hezbollah.
side,
Like, what
much
the
like
fuck
Russia.
are we doing
They feel
right
like
now?
they're going to get benefit out of it. Okay?
Yeah, okay,
Israel. Now,
thanks,
this is
Phil.
the important
That's
one because the next unilaterally in Syria during the war,
yeah.
but they were constantly
Uh-huh.
attacking. Targets have been demilitarized by acknowledging it was them.
I don't want to.
And they apparently had some kind of a disengagement.
Do you ever think you'd hear Phil talk about the demilitarized zone? Like,
This
what
is
the
not
fuck
what I
is?
I mean, I guess I don't
But now
know
that
what
the
I
rebels took
expected
over, they said,
when he
"Just
said
start attacking them
politics.
again."
Sure.
Okay,
But
so
this
boom, he's
is,
attacking them nonstop. So
And all he's doing
It's
is reading
kind
it
of
and
a
then
big mess,
explaining it
just
in
like
his own
Donald Trump
terms and is
actually
like
has
kind of
described.
wrong.
you have so
He's
many
like
players
oversimplifying
involved.
everything, I feel
I
like.
think
This
it's
whole
something where it's
Syrian
like he
government
feels
Syrian
like he
takeover.
needs to talk
It's
about
hard
this
to
because
really
this is
keep
what
tabs
grown-ups
on them or
do.
keep track. So
Yeah.
it does sound
You know what I
like
mean?
Turkey-
Yeah,
I need to
yeah,
pay
grown-ups
attention
are
to
talking
world
about
news
Syria.
because that's what
Fully.
adults do. You
They
know,
just want
that's
the
what mom and
refugees out
dad
of there
do.
now.
So I need to do
The
that.
U.S.
If I
Once
turn
again,
on
I
the
think it's
news-
like
democracy in other countries.
his like
so it
juvenile
has supported
style
when the rebels
mentality,
were
right?
trying to take
His middle
over.
school boy
But
mentality.
now,
This is what
Trump
grown-ups
doesn't want to
do.
get involved in a million
They look at
different
news,
wars
they
around
talk
the
about
world.
war
Sounds
and
like
have
he's gonna try
thoughts
to get us
about
the
it.
hell out of there,
Yeah,
even
if I
though he
turn on the
says we
news,
barely
there are
have any
adults
troops
in
there. We have
suits talking
900
about
troops.
Syria,
That's
talking
it.
about Turkey, talking about Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Palestine.
Russia and Iran both sided with Assad, the former regime. When the rebels rose to power, according to security sources, I don't know how to say it, He stated that the military.
Meanwhile, like
quoted
the
by
people
Reuters,
in his
is a
audience, the people that he gets from like Kino's audience, his detractors, people like us, what the fuck are we doing? I'm not saying we're like his age, but there are people in our communities that are his age and just either don't talk about this or don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just like, you don't always have to talk about world news. You know what I mean?
No, you don't have to. Nobody wants. No, actually, in fact, I'm sure most people would prefer he did not talk about this.
Because
it
he's
doesn't
not
fucking
that.
matter.
There's, if you want that, there's other people out there that are actually informed. I just don't understand where he, like, where do you get off?
Where does this guy get off? And also,
I
have
mean,
more
that's
nuanced
literally the
takes than
attitude I
just
feel like I
murder
have.
bad, health insurance bad. You know, like
Yeah.
Reuters. I don't know how to say it. He stated that the military would destroy.
I like the little
strategic
guy
weapons
over his
throughout
shoulder,
Syria,
though,
including
talking.
surface-to-air missiles, air
Yeah.
defense systems.
I mean, the best
surface-to-surface
part
missiles,
is that
cruise missiles, long-range rockets,
the
and coastal
ads
missiles.
give you something to
So
look at.
essentially, here's
I never
what's
thought I'd
really
like
happening.
these ads.
No, but it's
Like if I'm
awesome.
trying to read an
He had
article,
to
but
leave
Jesus, man,
because
they're
he was
helpful here.
about to be overthrown by the
very
rebels.
fun.
And the
Getting a lot of UNICEF
Israeli
ads.
government saw this as an opportunity. When the
in
rebels
Pakistan
don't
now.
have full
Wow.
control of everything yet,
Hey,
to make sure
interrogation
that
files.
no
We're
one
in
can actually
Pakistan.
have control of these weapons. They don't want
Look
Assad
at him
or the
standing
rebels.
there. He's on the front
behind him.
lines. He's on the front lines, dude. Look at him.
Oh, I wish that ad was a little bit
for
bigger,
anyone to have
or he was a
control of these
little bit
weapons,
smaller,
'cause
so
they
it looked
see
like
it
he
as
was
threat.
there.
So they just kick
Jesus.
their ass. They're not necessarily
He's on his
anti-rebel. They just
spawn
don't
seat
trust
in the front
anyone.
lines in
So
Pakistan.
they just
Oh, it's his
shit out.
gaming throne, brother.
Okay?
Oh,
It's
the
just
gaming
funny
throne. My
because
apologies.
how
Yeah,
many people know
yeah,
about
guys,
this?
I've
Are
been
you
getting
aware that this
advertisements for these
crazy
fucking
world
chairs.
conflict was going on the other
Yeah,
side of
Zitro,
the
you're
world,
right. He'll
and
do
that there was
shit like
constant
this, but
airstrikes
he
and
doesn't want to
attacks,
watch a
people being blown
Tampax
up,
ad
everything.
because
I don't think
periods are
anyone did.
gross.
Because it's
Right?
gross.
Like,
Ew,
I
disgusting. I'm moving on to the
didn't
next
really hear about it
story
in our
now.
news.
Because I
Periods
got
are
a
gross.
Tampax
It's
ad.
like, this has
Now,
been
take
going
me
on,
seriously when I talk
you know,
about
for
Syrian
the greater
war.
part of 30 plus years, this ongoing conflict with Assad. At least for me, this is all very eye-opening. It is.
Oh, yeah?
It's really just an
In what
eye-opening
way?
situation.
Yeah, how? I still don't really know what's going
Matt.
on. Rebels killed a guy or something. Did
Oh,
they
he's
kill him
doing
or?
like an
By
there's
the
some
way,
kind of like
United
animation.
Nations
Oh,
Special
Final
Envoy
Fantasy.
Bear
Oh,
Final Fantasy.
Pedersen
Oh, metaphor.
criticized the campaign on Tuesday.
It's
calling it a
RPG
violation
overload
of the
behind him, dude.
1974 disengagement agreement between Israel and
Astro
Syria.
Oh,
Bot?
there's
saying this
Hellblade,
needs to
Black
stop.
Myth?
Astrobot,
Wukong?
Wukong.
I
It's
didn't do anything
VGA.
about it,
Sonic?
or you say this needs to stop.
It's an
Astrobot.
advertisement.
Say as much as
If
you
it's an
want,
advertisement for
but
them,
that's
it
not gonna
is.
necessarily
It's
do
VGA
anything.
I love
behind
this.
it.
I'm having
Saying
fun.
and doing are two different things. I wonder
Remember
how
that
far
time
they're
when he
going
said
to go.
"fuck Syria"? I
Do they
don't
just
give a
wanna
fuck
destroy
about
those two
Syria.
weapons, or are they going to
Yeah.
keep going? Because now they don't
I guess
think
we
that the
do
rebels
now,
can
though.
really mount
Yeah, we
as
do
much
give a
of
fuck
We've
about Syria.
changed. We've grown
Well, you
up.
know, did you
So-
look at all the tuna ads?
Oh my god, why does he get so many
5.
fucking tuna ads?
Look at them, and 2 of them are shut, 3 of them are open, 1 of them's Fiesta salad.
I mean,
what the
look,
fuck?
I'm not
That's a
saying
lot.
DSP buys copious amounts of tunas. I'm just asking, why is
shut
DSP
up.
getting so many
No.
ads about canned
Oh
tuna?
my- I'm just asking
just
questions.
asking.
My video will simply ask questions about why he's getting so
I'm
many
not
tuna
saying
ads.
he's just feeding his wife cans of tuna. I'm just asking questions.
But what
Simple
happened
as.
was, Al-Assad has fled to Russia because he wanted to eat these delicious tuna packages. This tuna is really prevalent on some of these news websites, isn't it? So,
He notices it too,
here we
dude.
go.
That's
The country's
awesome.
former president, Bashar al-Assad, fled Damascus for Moscow.
Al-Bassad? Did he say Bashar al-Bassad?
Here we
Go
go.
back.
The country's former president, Bashar al-Assad, fled Damascus for
Yeah.
Moscow. Following his talks with a number of participants in the armed
I'm having
conflict in
fun.
the Syrian Arab Republic,
feel
DSP, what kind
renewed.
of tuna
Bashar
do you
al-Assad
prefer?
decided to step down as the Syrian president and
Don't
leave
say
the
Fiesta
country,
salad.
instructing the government to transfer power peacefully, the Russian Ministry of Foreign Affairs said on Sunday.
Okay.
Communication continued clarifying that while Russia is playing no part in
DSP
the
has the
negotiations,
Sav
it remains
tab
in
open.
contact
Let's
with
go.
all factions of Syrian opposition.
Would you shit if he did?
Russia's official use of the word opposition
I
to
would
describe
shit
the
probably.
control
if
of
he did.
Damascus
Probably.
shit. Just last week, Russia's foreign minister
Oh, more tuna?
Sergei Lavrov adamantly referred to the groups as terrorists. In an
Big
interview with
tuna.
Al
It's
Jazeera.
getting bigger
So
now, yeah.
Funny. Absolutely.
Funny.
Look at
Funny
all the
tuna.
tunas. Dude, it's 38% off.
Percent off, 34%
funny.
off.
How everything changes when the people in charge change hands.
Dude,
well,
oh my
they
god, I
were
thought you got
in
an ad
power,
for the chair.
when
I was
Assad
like
in power, they
tripping
were
balls right there
terrorists.
for a sec.
But now that they're
got
in power,
excited.
they're just a couple.
Oh, the
of,
chair's
you know,
gone now.
groups. And they had a small disagreement over there. Now we're gonna kind of wait and see how things go. Wow, What a change of tone.
He said he
right?
had 3 big stories, and we're only on the second one.
Putin now is basically...
And then he said
Putin
maybe
has
we'll have
Assad,
time
and we
for
don't know
like
what's
Q&A.
He got an ad for RGB Christmas lights, by the way.
Of course he did.
going to happen with that, right? And now, here's Syria's new caretaker. So let's
Cool.
listen. This is actually,
Okay.
of all places, from
Are they speaking Syrian
important news,
or?
but it's actually well done. So this
Yeah,
is
ALT.
the
I think
new leader
his
in
parents
Syria.
ate too much canned tuna Fiesta salad and they got diabetes. Pissed me the fuck off.
There we go.
And Kat got it now somehow
Kat-
from that.
She caught it.
From Arab
Oh my god,
states.
we are
Diabetes.
literally watching Israel fire missiles at Syria on DSP,
On DSP
Gaming.
Real.
On DSP Gaming Real. We are
Real,
watching Israel shoot missiles at Syria. Look at this. This is an insane screenshot too. What
Yeah.
the fuck is happening? This is insane.
What do you think's crazier, seeing this or the Tampax?
And to stop rebel groups seizing weapons.
His reaction to the
belonging
Tampax was
the Assad
awful
regime.
but not surprising.
Now he's
Look at
in
what
the
Syria's
bombing.
new transitional
Oh, he should
prime
put
minister
himself
has
at the
called
desk
for
with her.
Syrians who have
That'd be
sought
funny.
refuge
Oh my god, that'd be
abroad to
amazing.
return to
Imagine
their
a little
God
Phil
forbid
right
he does
here.
anything
this
fun.
comes
Yeah,
just
yeah.
days after the country is
Hey, Ann.
still grappling.
Yes, I am
This comes
flabbergasted. We're
as
watching
the country
Phil watch
continues to
fucking Israel
grapple
make
with the end of a
airstrikes.
civil war.
You know, one of my
So,
favorite
what
things
we
now
just
to do
said,
is to
that
ask
Tur-
Ann what he's doing for DSPolitics, because when the first one was coming up, like 18 people kept fucking asking him, Ann, what are you doing for politics?
Hey, Ann, what are you doing for politics right now? Right now. Right
And
now.
he's like,
right now.
I
Right
don't
now.
know. I'm gonna go take a nap. And then he went like,
Arkham, hello? I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, go.
Turkey
don't
said,
take.
we want all the refugees out.
Well,
Well,
I'm not
actually,
telling you
the
to
new
leave,
leader
but
of Syria said, yeah, we want that too. We
Ann,
we
can you
want everyone
believe
to
that
come back.
DSP
A lot of
watches
people left our
bombing
country.
footage?
Millions of people left our country during the war. We won. The
he
war
should
is
cover
over.
that lady
Time to
up
come
and put him
back.
at the desk.
So it seems like everyone's kind of on the same
he
page.
should.
At least
He
in that
needs to
regard.
take his
The
little
ulster of
source for his
longtime
camera,
President Bashar
shrink it,
Assad
and
over the
place
weekend.
himself behind the counter. It already cuts
Appointed
off like
by
that. It'd be
rebel
fine.
Group hired Tahir el-Sham, or HTS, Mohammed el-Bashir, has given reassurance to his people that the
What
rights
news station
of
is
all
this?
people and all
This
citizens
is,
in Syria will
Syrian-
be guaranteed.
I don't. What's
Bashir
CNA?
ran the rebel-led
I don't know, I'm looking it up.
Salvation government in
That
North
sounds like
Channel
something
News
you
Asia.
guys would have.
Singapore. It's a
Oh my
fucking.
God.
Oh
Are
my
you
god. Are you
serious?
fucking shitting me? No, not Canadian nurse. Oh my god. Fucking piss me off. I do not want to use my precise location to find the nearest chapter of the Canadian Nurses Association. No, I do not. No, I fucking do not.
CNA News,
Look.
Singapore.
Look, CNA is a Singapore-based multinational news channel owned by MediaCorp, the country's state-owned media conglomerate. We're watching the
Okay.
Singapore. I absolutely
So,
guarantee you,
did-
1,000%, that Slayer sent this to him. 1,010%.
lightning
That's what I was
rebel
gonna
offensive
ask. Do you think
into
Slayer
the
sent it,
capital
or do you
Damascus.
think it's like?
He's urging
I have
he's
not a
calling for
doubt in my
calm
mind
and
that Slayer
stability
sent this to him.
and has done so since stepping into this new position.
My favorite thing during like the first or second DS Politics was when
Kurds and
Phil was talking about
Great pause, by the way. Look at him sniff.
yeah, that's great. Phil was talking about like crime or something and like kids shooting people or whatever.
Yeah.
And Singapore was in the chat being like, this would never happen in Singapore. This never happens in
Yeah,
my
I was
country.
there.
Yeah. This never happens in Singapore.
Yeah,
and then people
and
in the
someone
chat
in-
were like, you live in a communist nation. You live in
No,
a communist
I remember
police
one
state
guy,
or something.
Yeah, one guy specifically said, "Yeah, because Slayer, you live in a communist police state."
Yeah, it was fucking
And I was
awesome.
like, "Holy shit!"
I love
What's
this.
DSP crying about? He's not crying. He's watching Singapore news. That's why he looks so disinterested.
About
I
Israel.
really think he does not like what Slayer sends him, but he just does it because the guy gives him money.
claiming to have destroyed some of the country's strategic weapon stockpiles.
This is a crazy image, man.
So
Little chroma key
you
DSP
think of it this way.
with an AC
Your
130
country
kill streak.
is
Oh, is
is a
DSP
crazy
playing
war
Call of
going on.
Duty?
Yeah,
No,
the
dude, he's
fucking-
watching the
yeah,
news.
the fucking crosshair right there.
One group wanted democracy. The
Dude, we're looking at Phil. There's a crosshair. Israel Defense Forces, Benjamin Netanyahu. Like, what the fuck is
other group was in
happening?
power.
Yeah,
crushing
dude,
the
I wanted to-
Democratic,
I wanted to watch him, like, yell at a
protests and
video
things
game.
like that, okay.
Can you
Or
imagine
like
if you
eat
just
a
clipped...
burger.
Yeah, like, clip this 30 seconds. Just clip this 30 seconds and send it to Sav and Shroom 1 year ago. We would be like, what the entire fuck is this? Phil is watching, like, Israel airstrike other countries right
Big
now.
war's been going on. Finally, it's all calming down.
Yeah, how did he get in
home.
there? What happened to
were a
his
refugee.
background? Did he
You
get a
left.
green screen? I'd be so
went to
fucking
Turkey, you
confused.
went to
There'd be
the
so
west
many
or the
questions.
north
We
or
would be
where-
like, what's King's tax? What's
Where's his
Goals
gamer
hit?
shirt?
Yeah, where's the game? What's he wearing?
out of
Why
there.
is he
You're
on
out
kick?
Of that area of world
Why does he
war.
only have 200 viewers?
You're basically living in peace somewhere. And now you've been there for a while. You probably established a new life there. You're probably happy and feeling safe there.
Oh my
And
god.
now
Predator missile
the
incoming.
war
Yeah,
is
yeah.
over. And when I say over in quotes like this, I really mean it because
Singapore
who knows
has
if
the
it's over?
highest
Today,
PDF per capita of the world.
These people are in
Oh.
power, and they claim to be
That's-
democratic, and now Assad's gone. But
I
do
don't
we
like that.
100%
Thanks, Derek.
actually know
Yeah,
or
thanks,
trust this
Derek.
new group that they're going to follow through with what they're saying, that they're
Did
actually
he get
gonna be
banned on
treating their
YouTube
people with
finally? Yeah,
respect,
I'd be
that they're
asking
claiming
that.
it's gonna
Where's
be
his
truly
undershirt?
democratic.
We
You
would
know
have
what
so
they
many
say? It's like,
questions.
here comes the new
Yep.
boss, same as the old boss. Do we have a situation here
Why
where,
can I
yeah,
see
this
the
is a new
outline
group
of his
coming in,
titties?
but now it
No,
actually
that's
isn't
always
as
been
nice
prominent.
as they're purporting it will be? I don't know. Again, you don't know. This is a brand new situation. So imagine you're one of these
Derek went to
millions of
Singapore,
What is
met
he-
there.
What does he
Remember?
mean by
left the
King's
country.
tax?
You've been
Yeah,
out
we'd be
of
like,
the
what the
war
fuck is
zone
literally
for
any
a
of
long
this?
time now, and now
Tongue
your
thing,
own
big tongue
country is
thing,
calling
Jesus
you back,
Christ.
saying get back here. And really, no, I mean you just went through this crazy shit. If you go back, same time, so
Whoa, he did it, and then he said a
word and
he
did it
and
again.
stuff for years and years that way. It's not as simple as it sounds on paper,
MJV, knock,
just by
hello.
thinking about
Hope you guys are having a
Look
good
at
night.
that little
You gotta wonder
Charmander
what's gonna
in the
happen.
chat.
Prime Minister
Ooh, that's
Benjamin
nice. Oh,
Netanyahu
ALT's
has
Microm
given
shared
the
that too.
reaffirmation
Hey,
that the
big ups.
incursion is temporary
Smelly
and has
sofa
denied
reel.
concerns
Deleted by
of a
moderator.
land grab.
That's the other thing too. So now go back. Okay, so I go back, but now all of a sudden Israel starts pounding us with missiles and shit. What the fuck? I thought
Pounding
the war
us?
was over. Why is Israel still
pounding
hitting
you.
us with missiles? I thought they didn't like Assad. Oh well, they're what
I
to
don't know, but I
believe.
actually don't care.
And this is definitely something to having that foothold.
Yeah,
in
get to
that
the
part
part
of
where
the
we talk
world,
about
and again,
Sharon
it gave
Stone
them
or Ellen
big military- That's
DeGeneres.
warmongering.
That's right.
Recently, and maybe they're gonna take this opportunity to say, well, if Israel
Is that your sock
them
account
from
in
one
there?
direction, maybe it's our
Me?
chance to sneak in.
Lil
I don't know.
underscore
I don't
miss
know. Russia
underscore
already
brat.
No,
has
but
been
that's a
stretched really
great
thin in
username, and I
Ukraine
wish that was my
and
sock
has
account.
had massive difficulties
Lil
over
Miss
there
Brat?
doing
Okay,
anything.
diva.
So probably not. But at the same time, who knows? I don't think that
Look at
Vladimir
that. The
Putin
news
is
always spin
definitely
their
the
own
most
narrative. Eye roll
logical-minded
emoji.
dude.
She's sassy.
The way he acts, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Anyway, so that's the crazy situation going on over in the Middle East. So how do I feel about it, honestly? I mean,
I don't
this
know.
is
It's in the
a
Oval
situation where, so how do I
Oh, go back to the
So
Oval
that's the
Office,
situation
Phil.
in the Middle East. Oval Office, his office. I love
feel
this.
about it, honestly? I mean, this is a situation where
No, Benjamin, right? It doesn't seem real. The whole thing has been insane. We talked about
I'm
Luigi's
just
manifesto
getting caught
for
up with these
48
kind of world
minutes,
politics,
messed with our
I
lights for 20.
don't really know that much
Now
about
we
them.
watch
This
bombing
week, as
footage.
This was all going on.
We
I was
watched
trying to
footage of
read up and
Israel
get an
shooting
indication on
missiles
all
at
of it.
Syria.
Uh-huh.
You gotta feel for the people who are in the middle. You really do. Like those refugees are
tuna.
the people who I'm thinking about right now. Like,
Yeah,
man,
you would
their
feel for
lives
the people
have
who are
been
in the
for a
middle,
loop for a
you little
long
shit.
time. And that's the people who you gotta wonder, really, like what's gonna happen to them. Are they
Review
gonna be
Tech
okay
USAA
if they
called
get
him
back to the
Yapaholic.
country? How
He is.
realistically,
Sister
how
Snood?
quickly can they even do that? If They've already set up new lives.
He
in Turkey,
shout like
not
that's what I
knowing
said,
that any
dude.
of
He
this is
shouted
ever
out
going
some
to
snood
end.
names in there before, like multiple ones.
I don't know what's
Did you ever see when I was in there before I got erroneously banned?
Yeah, what'd you
Well,
say
when
again?
Israel- it sounds to me.
I was talking
Right,
about
like,
Costco,
They basically
asking him if he would eat Costco hot dogs.
Oh, right.
Or
knew
no, not
that
hot dogs.
there
It was the
these
Costco
big
guys. Like I
weapons
said, do you
in
prefer a big
Syria
double chunk
that
chocolate
pose
cookie or a
giant
chicken
threat
bake?
to Israel. That if
And
ever there was a
he
world
didn't
conflict or
say any.
whatever,
Well, I think he
that
said I don't
they
go to Costco or
absolutely
something. I went,
would have
ah,
had
shucks.
all of
And then
these
Ingrid
weapons that
asked
were a
like
huge
the same
danger.
question
So
5
they
minutes
probably
later,
wanted to get
and
at
he
them
read
the
that as,
entire
oh, these are
time.
trolls, and they're
Okay.
coordinating their attacks.
And
Oh my
couldn't-
So he
Goodness.
banned
So
both of
now it's
us.
like their
Came back with a sock account of
Sounds-
Shroom
sounds to
Dukem,
me
but
like
spelled
Israel,
differently. Banned.
100%
Came
are
back with Dr.
opportunists.
Fart
They're gonna
PhD.
take that
Asked him if he had a
advantage
most
whenever they can.
memorable fart.
That's
Didn't
when
answer.
answer down.
I asked him
Now,
again
that
20 minutes
country's
later.
defenses are
Hey
down
Phil,
because of
you might have
the
missed my
overthrow of
question
that
earlier. Just asking, do you have a most memorable fart? And then it was banned because it was in the middle of him complaining about not having enough tips. So he was worried about not hitting his goals. Okay, this guy's asking about farts for the second time. You're out, troll.
government.
So
take out those weapons we've wanted to take out the entire time. We couldn't, now we can do it.
As
right?
Dr. Fart,
So
PhD, because
but
Dr. Fart on Kick
really
was already
feel
taken.
like an act of good faith. Like, okay, so we didn't like Assad in power. He really was a threat. Now he's out
if it was
there.
attached to a 20
But
sub
now,
bomb, I
all
probably
of
would have gotten a
sudden-
little respect, but
all of a sudden, even though we have new people in
I'm
power,
just
we're not even going to give
imagining
them
the
a
message,
chance for a benefit
Dr.
of the doubt.
Fart
We're just going
PhD,
to
what's
pound
your
their
most
weapons, make sure
memorable
they don't
part?
have. That's even what
yeah,
they
well, and
said.
then
We
imagine
wanna
the
be
second.
sure
I
these
worded it
weapons are
very
not
nice.
falling into the
The
wrong
second
hands.
question was very nice.
What they're
Hey,
essentially saying
not
is
sure
we
if you
don't
missed
even
my
trust- we don't
question
trust these
earlier.
people that just
Just
overthrow
wondering,
Assad
do you have a
either. We
most
don't trust
memorable
Assad
fart?
either.
And I saw him
We
lean
don't
in
trust
and
anyone
ban.
in
I was
Syria,
like,
apparently.
I mean,
We should've
not.
been-
You
It,
must have
Did you
missed it.
So,
yeah,
I
missed
mean,
my
yeah, I mean,
chance.
some people could argue that's warmongering, is
Oh,
it not?
man.
Or is it smart?
But we did get a really good
Lost.
clip
Maybe
now of him. There's like a clip
the
of him going so
mentality
long to all that
that,
Shroom Dukem and
sadly,
Injured Cold
this isn't
bullshit.
gonna change
Oh, yeah,
anything,
that's a good clip.
And it's just going to take a little while to put a new group in power, and then boom, they're going to go ahead and they're going to start doing the wrong things again.
And the thing was,
I
though,
think,
she wasn't even
honestly,
paying attention.
It's really what your
She
perspective
just
is.
came in,
If you live
and because we were in Snood's chat,
In Israel,
we
you
were in
probably think
Snood's
that
chat
they're
shooting
doing
the
exactly
shit,
the right
and
thing.
she didn't realize that I did that in
Right?
his
This is
Kick
exactly
chat.
what we need to do. They're doing the best
So
for
as we're
everyone in the
talking about
region.
Costco guys
That
in
country's been
Snood's
so
chat, she's like, "That's a good
destabilized for so
idea. I should
long.
ask him
This
about
is
that."
absolutely the right
She
thing
just
to
had
do.
the same
But you
idea,
might be
just
sitting
without
on the
knowing I did it.
outside
It's fucking
situation
bullshit.
looking in and
That's
be like, wait a
awesome.
minute. Who gave them the right to just attack the new group? They literally just won their power.
What the
They
fuck is
overthrew
going
the
on? What are
government
we?
that everyone thought
He's
was
still.
bad. And now all of a sudden
They won their
you can
power
attack
because the
them
article
too,
made it sound
and
like
keep
they
doing it.
overthrew them.
Oh, we assure you it won't be indefinite. We're gonna-
UNFW, I don't
Yeah,
know,
but
man.
You already are
He's
kind of
talking
overreaching.
about.
That's
We're
why
just talking
NATO
about
is
war
saying to the- or
stories,
not NATO,
and
the
he's
United
talking about
Nations is
war
saying,
stories.
What are you doing? Stop right now. It ain't right. This is a new group now. You know, so.
He
and
got
that's the
scared
thing,
of a
like, I agree
Tampax
with what my brain
ad.
says, well, destroying the weapons prevents it being used later. If
Yeah,
no
can you
one
believe
gets
a
hurt during the strike,
Tampax
I'm
ad
okay
is what
with
made
it.
him
There
stop
is a
talking about
0%
Luigi
chance that no one
Mansion?
got hurt during the strike.
Well,
Zero.
just he was like, "Let's
You know
watch a
there's
video
people
about this,"
there,
and
they just-
that
they
nope,
just
I'm
do
not
it
It
gonna
was
watch
the
it.
fucking.
Probably have people
We're
that
not gonna
defend
watch
He
the
couldn't even, like-
forecast. It's
missiles or
disgusting.
whatever, and they're dead. You know, anytime there's a missile strike, anytime that there's an attack or an incursion, there's death involved. It's not in his. Oh,
Wow.
we such a precise strike. We only disabled the missile.
Why is he looking up like that? He looks really special.
Corner demon.
With
Did I
the
ever tell you
teeth
I had to
sticking
explain
out.
to my mom about that? I was showing my mom a clip of. I think I was showing her the tractor
The
beam
missiles.
when I was
Nothing
over at
else
her
was-
house for her
That
birthday.
sounds like bullshit to me. You know
And
that
she was
people are
like,
dying and
"Why
stuff,
is
you know
he?
what I'm
What is he
saying?
looking
So,
at all the time up in the
I
corner?"
don't
Oh,
know.
no way.
For me,
And I
That's
was like,
awesome.
I was,
This is
yeah,
my
dead
first
ass. And I was like,
dipping
yeah,
my toe into
those
the
are
lake
corner
of
demons.
crazy world
And I had to
politics of
explain what
world,
corner
you know,
demons are.
incursions
Holy
and
shit!
things.
So she organically noticed that he
will
does
this
that
new
too. That's
group-
Yeah,
awesome.
she's
better
like,
than
what
the
is he
last.
always looking
You
at
gotta
in these
I love
like
it.
away?
Right? You have to. You have to.
But
hope for
I'm
the
like, in
best.
reality,
At least
I'm like, I
would
think it's because
hope
he
that
looks
these
all
people
the
are
time at the
well-intentioned
camera,
and what they're
and
saying is true.
I
Looks
think
way
I don't
over
know.
time.
Democratic
I don't
Republic.
know.
Now the people
Fucking-
will
I
have
don't
the
have an
power.
answer,
We've
actually.
Piss me
overthrew.
off,
I changed
yeah.
my mind.
That
I
government
thought I
that was
did.
really
I
bad
fucking
for
don't.
everyone,
Shut
who
up.
didn't care about people's opinions.
I
and
get
people's
it.
well-being. You gotta hope for the best. Sometimes, though, you know, hoping doesn't really amount to anything. I guess this has got to be a very careful watch on this region to see how these people start behaving. You know, the fact that Russia took Assad in leads you to believe that Russia probably is not going to be good with this group. Turkey, though, seems like they just want them gone. Like,
No,
no,
Sav
we've
gets
had
it.
enough
NATO
of your
Club.
conflict. We just don't want to be involved anymore. Get the hell out. Get the refugees out. Get everyone out. We don't want to be
What?
wrapped up in your crap any longer.
Where are we gonna put him? Here?
Okay. So, folks, that is our second.
Oh,
major
we
story
made
of
it
the
through
night.
another. Oh my
I'm
God,
just
that's
going
only
to
the second.
briefly- I want to stretch my legs. I haven't stood up at all.
Sure.
And what's going on now currently with that, because there is so much going on with that right now. We have a lot of ground to cover there. If we have extra time after that, we will cover some of the other stories. that people
UNFW,
submitted,
I can't even
but I
give
knew
you
that
on a
these
scale
three
of 1
big
to
stories were gonna
retarded.
take a
How
long
was his
time
take
to
on
see,
Syria?
okay?
I don't know because
What's up, Mark? How
He
you
didn't
doing?
really
I don't-
have
I-
one.
Rich 88
His
has
take
I
was
don't
I
even
feel
know what's
bad
going
for
on.
refugees and
Look at the description of
their
the stream or the
government.
about
And
page,
the
or
rest
you
of it was
can-
just him stating like objective facts that he read in the article. There wasn't even really a take other than I feel bad for like the citizens, like the civilians, you know? That's like
we're
all he
$37,
said.
and we're heading into our third and final story of the night. I got about another half an hour on the show.
I'm more
So
interested
please
in the
support
ads
stream
that
again.
appear on his articles.
Please support the stream.
He's got a lot of tuna
questions.
I
ads.
like doing this
A lot
show.
of
It's
canned
been a
tuna
fun
ads.
variety show for me
What's up,
outside
Nicholas?
of gameplay. But now, you know, it hasn't really been stacking up too well when it comes to support. So I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, let me stretch here.
Oh, thank God.
Now, I don't think this is going to be his last
Yeah,
one, but it
fuck.
could be his second to last one.
How do you give subs? You go to the same section where... That is right.
Oh,
There's some
shut
special
up.
badges available if you gift. These badges are representative of you being a big person, but in this case, because
A big person.
support on this show has not been great, if someone does
Uh-oh.
20 gifted subs on this channel tonight, you'll get both badges.
Still
I'll
shilling
do it
this.
live.
Whoa.
Okay. All
Wait,
right,
that's
really
the same
quick,
deal he
I'm
offered
going
at the
to pee,
start.
And then we're going to end the show. All right.
20
so just give me
gifted
a
subs. He
second.
said if you spend
I'll be right back, and then
$100,
it's
either
time for the
$100
final
of money
major story.
or $100 in subs, which is 20 subs, I will give you a whatever the fuck badge.
Right.
That's the same deal. It didn't get any sweeter. I thought he was making it better. He was just doing the same thing. What is he fucking looking at? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this angle?
Looking.
What are you doing? Go away. Was he muting? I don't... What the fuck?
Probably, actually.
It's very bright. Let's do that. It's too bright.
Too bright. Let's do that.
Okay.
It's too bright. Hey, Theo.
Yeah, no, Theo, he should cancel it. And then,
That's
I don't know,
fucking
Sav, we'll watch
insane.
something else.
Watch Melissa.
Oh, wait. We are watching Melissa next week, if you
Oh,
want.
yeah, you
People
guys,
arguing
if you
in
want
the
to watch
chat
Melissa
a
Caitlin,
ton
I'll probably
about
do that
the
one on
Syrian
Twitch and not
conflict, which is pretty
YouTube.
crazy.
Because that's more of a
Going
chill
nuts at each
style.
other. At least you're going at each other and not me, but it would be nice if you guys could calm down. a
Cell,
little bit.
hello. Hope you're
All
having
right,
a good
guys,
night.
this is
Good to see
it.
you.
Last segment of the
yeah,
show
next-
and last
did we
chance
say
for some of the
Wednesday?
support. Please do.
gonna
if
do
you
it
It's like
for
a
support the
What
Wednesday.
to
show,
Wednesday Melissa
I'll be
edition,
much
basically.
more-
I
It's
think.
like a
Encourage
Melissa
people.
and
I'm
holiday
gonna be
edition
honest,
all in one.
Last week,
Ooh, I love
we only
this.
raised about $60.
Yeah,
and now that
on
we've only got
Wednesday next
37
week,
this week,
Shroom
I'm
and I will
starting to
be
seriously
watching
think if I should
Melissa
keep doing this show
Caitlin.
or not. Just being
And you know
honest,
what? You know what
It seemed
January
like
1st
originally
is?
There was tons of support, and now it's
New
gone
Year's.
away. I've been
A
doing much
Wednesday.
better on gameplay streams, so
Oh, shit.
you know, unless you guys
And you know what
don't
Christmas
care
is?
about this,
A
something that you've
Wednesday.
asked me to do for years
No
and
way.
years, and I personally
Yeah.
set up.
Are you
for
gonna
your
do like an
requests,
ultimate What to Wednesday?
You know, then
I probably won't do anything on Christmas.
I don't know.
But
Sure,
on
sure.
Some people are
January
of the
on
impression
January
that if I
1st,
stream
I'll
it on
probably
YouTube,
go
it'll be
through all the
better.
ones
I
like
don't believe that.
You'll
the
have
greatest
work off,
hits.
I
right?
consider this like similar
Oh yeah,
to the old
I'll
reaction.
probably go through like
Ooh.
If I
the
did it on
greatest
YouTube
hits
also, no one
ones,
would
like
support
all
that.
the ones I
mean,
found in
honest,
2024.
Yeah, I think that it would have
That's
some
awesome.
people here, but no one
That's a
would
great
be
idea.
giving super chats or memberships or anything either.
Do like a What to Wednesday wrapped kind of style.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Like a best,
I don't know.
yeah, greatest hits. That's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, are
Well,
we ready?
How was the
Yes,
Luigi
Evan.
take? The Luigi take was exactly what you would expect. Murder's bad, but so is the healthcare system.
Third and final segment.
But for an
Here we
hour.
go.
And then
This
he
is
got felted by a Tampax ad, decided that was disgusting, and moved on to the next story.
going to be the best part of the night, by the way. This one, I have a significant amount to say. Okay? You ready? Here we go.
Well, you only got 15 minutes left, so you better fucking say it.
All right, everyone. It is time for our third and final major topic to be covered tonight on DSPolitics. Here we go.
Okay. I hate this.
No, it's a good
Just in case
intro.
you forgot what you were watching. Thank you, Slayer.
So, folks, this is one that has been going on for over a year.
We're just on
It's been a
Wikipedia
very
now.
hot
Oh,
topic
we're ending
in
up on a
United
high
States
note, I see.
politics for
Yeah,
various
literally
different
Wikipedia
reasons.
right now.
And at this point, we have a big change, a big update.
Oh,
and
this is why I didn't know.
resolution
This is
week,
from like last year.
And this country, once again, is being divided
May 1st, 2023.
because of it. Let's talk about
May
the case
1st.
of Jordan Neely
Oh, May
Daniel
1st.
Penn.
Okay, King.
on May 1st, 2023.
Hey,
Let's see if
Darcy,
you can
good to see you.
relate this one to him like he did with
Jordan Neely,
Luigi.
a 30-year-old homeless American man, was killed after being put into a chokehold by Daniel Penny, a 24-year-old United States Marine Corps veteran. So, Penny, just this week, was found not guilty of a charge of criminally negligent homicide in relation to Neely's
Negligent.
death, and just this week was found not guilty of a charge of criminally negligent homicide in relation
Criminally
to Neely's death,
negligent.
and a charge of second-degree manslaughter.
The
was
nose
also
wipe with the
dismissed.
whole hand.
Neely's death prompted protests and a broader debate around Penny's actions and Neely's circumstances. Now, what we need to do is we need to analyze what happened.
You're gonna just
that
read
day.
it. You're gonna
And now
just
that
read
over
it.
a year has passed, a lot of information has been gathered, discussed,
Filmed
brought up in
by
trial
Mamma Mia.
that we can finally analyze. And I'm going to tell you by
You see
the
that?
end of this story,
Death.
my
Jordan Neely
conclusions,
accused
because
Daniel
what you're
Penny.
gonna
Filmed
see
by. What
is you're going to
the?
see everyone reacting. Some people saying this case never
Mamma
should have
Mia.
been brought to trial. It was unjust from the start. You're going to see groups saying this is complete and utter racism and shouldn't be allowed. We even have the deceased's parents speaking up. Okay? So, let's do it. Let's take a look at this case. But before we can, we actually have to listen to the facts of what happened. So here we go. Neely boarded a New York City subway train
I don't know.
at the 2nd Avenue station just before it departed and reportedly began screaming.
Am I gonna get pissed off? Am I gonna get felted?
Hungry,
Am I gonna cope and seethe?
He needed a job, saying he was not afraid of going to prison and was ready to die.
Okay,
threatening people.
Yeah, this
Juan
one might.
Alberto Vasquez, a freelance
This is one I
journalist
want to
who
pay
witnessed this
attention to
incident,
because I'm like,
said
this
Neely
isn't
removed
Syria.
his jacket
This
and he
isn't
threw it onto the
Luigi's
floor.
Mansion.
In response to which others passengers
This is
started,
a-
backing away, moving away from
I mean,
this
I don't know.
guy.
I
What
think
the
I still
hell is
think
this
it's going to
guy's
be a
problem?
shit
Is this
take.
He's out of his
politics?
mind.
It's
Vasquez
not
says he
politics.
did not
I
witness
guess
Neely
just
assault
because
anyone.
it's going to be like a
But other
race
witnesses
thing. I
reported
think.
fearing death
Sure.
as a result of Neely's actions, which included him throwing trash directly at other passengers and approaching
Do you think
them as if he
DSP's
was
newsroom
going to
fact
grab
checked
them or
this
do something to
beforehand?
them.
Not
So,
at all. I was
after
thinking about that actually.
witnessing
Like
this
how
going
most like
on,
news people will have
Daniel
like
Penny
a
approached
script
Neely from
or a
behind
teleprompter.
and
You know,
applied
he's just
a
reading
chokehold.
articles
Yeah.
and other
Penny
people's
maintained
things.
that
Like
hold.
he's not
Wikipedia.
coming
After
up
the
with
train reached
anything.
this stop because they were on the way to a stop.
Yeah, we're just straight up
It was
reading
Broadway
Wikipedia
Lafayette
now.
Street. Other passengers
Reading
held the
literal
doors open
Wikipedia.
to
I don't think
prevent
he's
the
done
train from
actual
moving.
straight up
So they
Wikipedia
literally,
yet.
people saw what was going
But here
on.
we
They saw
are.
this guy was acting absolutely
If he
erratic and
essentially is
crazy.
selling
He was
OG
literally
badges on
saying,
Kick, what happens when he
I need a job,
abandons
I need
Kick
food.
streams?
I
Well, you'll
don't
still
care
have
if I
him,
die, I don't
man.
care if I go to jail. And he's throwing shit and he's slamming shut and he's coming
You'll
at
still have
people.
him
This guy
in case
sees
I ever
what's
come
going on
back.
and says, I got to put a stop to this. And he comes from behind, he puts him in the chokehold, takes him down. The train stops, and all the people on the train recognize what happened and actually prevent the train from moving so that this thing can be resolved. Okay? So, during the chokehold, some bystanders warned Penny about Neely's health. One said, "You're going to kill him now," while others held in holding down Neely until police arrived. So it seemed like at the scene, people were of different opinions. Perhaps
Now,
hot on
when
some
DSP
people's minds
announced
were
the
George Floyd
politics, he
situation
did
from
say
2020
this guy was a
and didn't
hero.
want to see a reenactment
So
of that happen.
He did?
While others realized this
I'm pretty
guy
sure he
was
used the
acting
word
like a
hero
public
in his
menace and
post.
needed to be restrained
It might have
until
been on
cops
Twitter.
showed up.
Oh my
Vasquez
God.
captured the final 3 minutes of the hold on video, which shows Penny applying it for nearly a minute after Neely stopped struggling and went limp. Prosecutors allege the chokehold lasted 6 minutes, while Penny said it lasted less than 5. An unknown amount of time after Penny
His
released
chat's
Neely,
gonna be
New York
interesting to
Police
watch during this,
Department,
too.
The chat's gonna
officers
be
arrived.
fucking
Responding officers
horrible.
stated
Already
Neely had a
is.
faint pulse upon
Look,
their arrival.
I'm too
Neely's
smart for your
input's
low
dropped.
IQ inbred
Naloxone.
Oh
Excuse me, I'm not
no!
a professional. And
Oh no! I'm seeing
cardiopulmonary
some. Oh,
resuscitation by
I'm
officers
seeing
using-
some shit in the
Shortly
chat that I'm
thereafter,
not
the
gonna
New
read
York
out
City Fire
loud.
Department transported Neely to a hospital.
Why do you
He was
allow
pronounced
PPP to call
dead.
your wife
Penny was
overweight?
taken
It's
for
also
questioning
funny
by
you banned the
NYPD
word
and released
fat.
without charge several hours later, but the incident was a national controversy. Critics of Penny joined protests and characterized him as a vigilante, demanding that he be charged, and alleged that he was motivated by
Dude, Jewish people have
racism
lived in
against
many
Neely
parts of the
and
world over
African
thousands of years, often
Supporters
being
of
forced to
Penny
move
defended him
due to
as a good
persecution.
Samaritan.
This led to a wide range of appearances, but it doesn't erase their roots in the Middle East.
What are we
Yeah, they're
talking
having
about
fun.
right now?
seeking to protect other passengers, and some donating money to his legal defense. Did this start to
Also,
sound
that one
familiar?
that, okay, that person is
Does this
posting
sound
that.
like
Why do
another
you allow
story that we
PPP
covered
to call your
earlier
wife
tonight?
overweight? And it's
Yeah.
just reading Google
Just
News.
reading-
Background of
Oh, I just got
homeless
found
And
too.
they're gone.
issues,
See
the incident
ya.
also prompted discussion about the treatment of such individuals in New York City. A medical examiner determined Neely's death to be a homicide by compression of the neck,
Imagine being in favor of a homeless man being killed but defending the CEO. Wow, dude.
which was later disputed by Penny's defense
That's
lawyer.
how it's gonna go, yeah.
On May 11, 2023, Penny was
Is
charged with
Wikipedia a
second-degree
reliable
manslaughter and
source? We used to get our
released on
papers
bond.
invalidated
He was
at
formally indicted by a
university
grand
quoting
jury the
this.
next month.
Yeah,
Additional
yeah,
lesser
me
charge of
too.
criminally
I was
That's how we
gonna
know
say
that
that.
that's not really
added a few
ALT
weeks
because
later.
they did not have
Penny pleaded not
Wikipedia when he
guilty to
was in
both charges under which
university.
he faced 15 years
I
in
was,
prison.
well, I was gonna,
Two
yeah,
men
I was
showed
like,
in
we're
Vasquez's
not allowed
video
to use
helping
that
Penny
in
to restrain
school.
Neely were not charged. Penny's trial began in October 2024.
But
and
the
concluded
thing
in
is, you can
December.
still go to
The
Wikipedia
manslaughter
because
charge was
Wikipedia
dismissed on
cites
the
their
request of the
sources and go to the
prosecution
sources
Yeah, you just go to
there.
those
What the-
sources, yeah.
And while he was
Yeah,
acquitted
yeah.
of the remaining charge of criminally negligent homicide, a wrongful death sued by Neely's
What, the
father remains
Wikipedia?
pending as of December. So,
What the wiki? That's
know
that's
the
gonna be the
fact.
What the
wiki I start.
wiki?
Yeah,
At
that'd be a
least
good
we
way to
know a summary of the facts.
Yeah,
categorize
yeah, you
all the
should.
Now,
weirdos. No, that's way
the
too much
thing
work,
here
dude.
Baby
that
Emily too.
everyone is talking about.
Melissa
I would
Katie.
love to be able to do that. Have a
In this
wiki where I
Brad
archive all the
network.
people I
First
find.
of all, let's just get the elephant out of the
Shroom.
room.
You should make like a
Earlier tonight we
Shroom
talked
wiki
about
and just like
the case of
make like
Luigi,
an Andrew Koloski page, a
murdered
Big
the
Brad
CEO of
Network
United
page,
Healthcare.
It'd
a
be a
Baby
great
Emily
way.
2 page.
Yeah.
that was an outright murder, done on purpose.
I can take over the
Pre-planned,
Melissa Caitlin chapter.
3D printed
Help you
gun.
out.
Yeah, I'll
done
outsource
to end
some
someone's
of them.
life. Okay. In
Could you
this
imagine
case,
the Skyheart page?
I don't
Yeah, the
care
Shroom
what
farms.
we just heard.
Shroom
It doesn't sound
farms,
like
Shroom
Daniel
Chan.
Penny just decided out of
Saru,
nowhere.
could you
"Hey,
help me build a
today I'm gonna
website?"
Put a chokehold on someone
Saru.
and murder them in the middle of a New York
Saru,
subway.
let's do it.
Just
Doesn't
ask. Do
seem
you
like
know?
what
You know how
happened.
to do it. You know how to start a
Situation here.
computer up.
In this situation, we had a person by the name of
He's good with
Jordan
computers,
Neely
guys.
Yeah, he's really good
was
with computers.
acting all this time completely erratic, homeless. Okay,
He was acting
Just,
homeless. What?
out of his
Is that what he
mind,
said?
Was acting
No, he said acting.
all
But
this time completely erratic, homeless.
He was acting
Okay.
completely erratic,
Just, you know,
homeless.
it sounds like he
out of
was
his
like
mind.
acting completely,
on
and then
drugs?
everything else was supposed to be part of
Was
that,
he just
right?
crazy because he's homeless
He's
and
acting
hungry? We
homeless.
don't know. But he's literally on the subway station,
I act homeless
freaking
too,
out
yeah.
in the subway car, humming at
freaking
people,
out.
saying, "I don't care if I live or die. I don't care if I go to prison." You know,
Make a
he's out of
Tumblr.
his
I had a
nuts.
Tumblr. I used to run an
And
epic mealtime
in this
Tumblr. I don't
case,
want to
you
talk
know,
about it though.
sounds
Oh my god,
like
did you have a
someone
Tumblr following?
here
I had a Tumblr following. I posted
Yeah, I
like
made it.
I like
situation
all I
where
did was
he's gonna
repost
hurt
like
someone. Like at least people believe it.
depressed
Why else
stuff,
people
though.
are backing off.
It was like
People
an
are
edge
"No, leave me
lord
alone," and he's
style.
coming
I
after
actually had like a
people.
lot of followers
Alright?
too. Good time.
I made epic mealtime memes. So
Daniel Penny, a Marine
bacon
veteran.
strips, bacon strips,
says,
bacon
"I'm
strips.
gonna take
yeah, I don't want to
matters
talk
in my
about
own
it.
hands. I want to help
They sent me free shirts though.
these people around
No
me who
way.
are now
Okay,
in
that's
danger.
pretty
Yeah, they
big.
sent
He
me
didn't
free.
feel
I had a
himself
shirt that
as
said
much in
Sauce
danger,
Boss.
being that he was a
That's like a
24-year-old
very
man
unique
And-
experience to
defend
have in
himself.
life.
But he sees that this guy
Yeah,
coming
and then
after him,
one day I
mealtime
just
trained
snapped
off.
out of it. And I went,
He's
"This
like,
is
"Gotta do
fucking
something."
stupid," and I
Okay?
deleted the
So
whole
he steps
thing.
up and he puts him in the chokehold, and it wasn't
And then I
just
got a
him.
message
Other
from
people
Harley
saw
from Epic
and
Mealtime. He's like,
held
"Dude, why'd you
him,
do that? I would have
pulled
taken
him
it." And I'm
down
like,
in the
"Oh,
chokehold.
well."
No way.
So apparently there was enough
Yeah.
Holy
concern,
shit. Okay.
Like, what?
in
You
the
wanted to
car
buy it off
that
me
this guy
for
was
like
crazy and
500
was gonna
bucks? That would have
hurt
been awesome.
right?
Oh,
So this is not,
the guy from Epic
the
Mealtime
one
and
guy.
you
It
were
was a
on
group of
DM basis?
people
Oh, okay.
acting
Oh,
together.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, we were at one
this
point.
man.
Oh, okay.
Did it sound
yeah.
like Daniel
okay.
Penny was
yeah.
actively
oh.
trying to murder him? Probably not. It's unfortunate that that Jordan Neely did die. I don't know where I got Lance
Yeah.
from. That Jordan Neely did die.
Lance.
It's sad. No one, obviously, in this case should have died, but it happened. And then he went to trial for it, you know. Should he be held accountable for his actions? Okay? Now,
Swaying in his
the
chair of
jury
unconfidence
deadlocked.
right now.
Well, essentially,
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
Kristen.
they
He does
said
not know.
they cannot get this guy for these charges. There's not enough evidence to say that he was responsible. You know. That's
Fair
that.
enough.
Now, let's
That's
take
how
a
the
look
law
at
works, right?
opposing views of the situation.
I used to post
Unjust from the
streetwear
start,
swag
because Daniel
type stuff
Penny
on
should never have
Tumblr.
been
No
brought.
shit.
So-
Oh my god, that's very funny.
New
I
Yorkers concerned about public safety are breathing a sigh of relief.
still remember what it was called, but I'm not
after
going to say
Manhattan
it's so
jury acquitted
embarrassing.
Daniel
But
Penny of criminally
yeah, it was like
negligent
dark and
homicide in the May
edgy.
2023 death of Jordan Neely.
Depression posting,
Aside from
black and
small
white
groups of
photos
far-left
of like
agitators calling for Penny's head.
ladies smoking
Many observers
cigarettes.
seemed skeptical from the get-go of
crying.
Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg's effort to imprison
Very
Penny
cool.
for physically restraining Neely, who burst into a New York City subway car.
I like the whole
in the midst
system
of a
and everything.
psychotic
I used to
episode
like
and
queue
began
up a
threatening
certain number of
menacing
posts.
riders.
Oh my god, piss me
Public
the fuck off.
skepticism
It's all
was
coming back to
well-founded.
me.
Prosecutors should never have brought this case in the first place. Neely was a repeat criminal offender.
Yeah, Benjamin, you ever just
racked
realize,
up
dude, whatever I'm doing right now is fucking
42
cringe. What the fuck?
prior
That's what it
arrests,
was with that Tumblr.
including for assaults on women on the subway. He had a documented history of serious mental illness, worsened by repeated drug use. This isn't to say, of course, he deserved to die. It is to say that Neely fit the definition of a ticking time bomb. Instead of being put
Fair
in
enough.
jail or compelled to enter an inpatient psychiatric care facility, he was permitted.
I just remembered I had
roam
enough followers
the
that somebody
streets.
copied my name, but my
This was a
name had
choice
one
which
hyphen in
means
it, and they
situation in
made
which
the
Penny and
exact
his
same
fellow
name, but with two
commuters found
hyphens.
themselves
And they would
in May
just manually
2023 was the byproduct of the
reblog everything I
government's
posted in the same
failure.
order.
Oh my god.
One of many
It's
such
crazy.
failures.
It's all coming
lest we
back to me,
forget
dude.
about
It's all,
Ramon
it's all,
Rivera's
it's all
alleged
like in
stabbing
there,
spree
you
last
know.
month.
It's just like
this
coming
is not
out.
even like a rare occurrence.
Weird
folks.
time. I
Yeah,
was also
Tumblr
like,
kicked ass,
especially
dude. That's
major
how I
I was
found
also like
like
17 years
this
old.
kind of
so
story is
Yeah, it was like
actually becoming
21.
common.
yeah.
Someone is
Crazy.
mentally ill.
That's how I found some
Someone
of
is
my
on
favorite
drugs.
bands I still
Someone
listen
is a
to today.
repeat
Yeah.
so.
offender criminal.
True.
It wasn't
true.
all bad.
Arrested,
No,
they get
good
thrown in
stuff.
jail,
No regrets, man.
revolving door, tossed right the hell back out. They do it again. In, out, in,
Oh,
out,
so he's gonna
in,
blame
out.
society
What kind
for
of a justice system
the
do we
guy.
have? I'm not even
In,
saying
out,
in
in,
this
out.
case.
We live in a society.
Okay.
in, out.
Yeah, it's
I'm
gonna
not
be a
even saying
society
that
moment,
in this
isn't it?
case, this is like, oh, they didn't do
Oh, my
anything
God.
for him. In this case, they probably did.
Dude, he's
They
giving like a
probably
Joker
offered him,
take.
Here's some housing assistance.
For
Here's
real.
this. Here's that. The
Like
problem
unironic
is,
Joker take.
in this country,
We live in a
if you're
society.
repeat offender,
You get what you
okay,
fucking
why
deserve.
is there no
Except this
actual
is like if Joker
accountability
got
for your
killed.
actions? You know what they say? Fool
What?
me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame
Oh
on
my
me.
God, I
This
get
guy's
so
a
fucking sick of him saying
42-time
this.
offender. 42 arrests, and they can't figure out that this guy may do
Holy
it again.
shit, 42?
And perhaps it's not
Yeah,
the right
that's
idea
nuts.
to
Oh,
let him
how
out
do you get arrested
again
42
into the
times?
streets to say, oh, here's some housing, here's this, go do it yourself. Obviously, he can't fucking do it himself. 42 chances, and the
That's a lot.
guy's still on the streets.
Damn.
How many chances DSP had?
Insane. That's our system. What kind of a system is that? Gee, I wonder why the streets are unsafe. I wonder why we have so many criminals. You know what I'm saying? I really wonder why.
I wonder why
This
there were
is
people
why.
shooting up at the Burger King when I got a
Honestly,
sandwich
'cause our
covered in
system
sauce.
is busted and broken. There's no accountability for actions anymore. It just
What?
so now here he is threatening all these people on a subway.
There's no accountability
And
for
someone
actions.
Says, I have to take action.
But the other
because
guy
he's
got
gonna
it,
John
like-
Valentine, hello.
then you're
And the other guy
saying
got
that's the
acquitted,
person
so
who
yeah, I
did
guess
the
he's
wrong
right.
thing? Not the person with 42 offenses, but is still free on the streets. I kind of feel like there's
This
something
article
wrong with our
sucks. There's no
system.
ads.
This does suck.
There's no ads
Petty
to look at. No
prosecution is
tuna.
even harder to swallow, given the evidence
tuna.
suggesting the perception of
No
Neely
tuna, no
as a
trips,
threat
no
was reasonable.
Tampax.
The decision
No
to restrain him in
UNICEF,
response
yeah, no
was
no
reasonable.
flow
Whatever one makes
forecast.
of the specific method of restraint, Penny was not trying to kill Neely. He released him as soon as he became aware Neely had lost consciousness and could no longer fight.
exactly,
Whoa,
Splody
look
Jr.
at the pack
He
of
should have only
crayons.
Penny's lack of criminal
he should have
history,
only
Hold on,
committed
pause it.
one
military
tax
service,
evasion charge.
in cooperation.
You've
What are we
had
doing?
42 years on the planet and you're still a narcissist who scams mentally disabled people daily, so I don't know. Maybe redemption isn't possible for everyone.
Oh my
From Pack
god!
of Crayons.
Lean! Dude, there's people arguing about, like, Jews in the chat also.
Mhm. They've been
The
going
ADL
off for a
has
minute.
taught you it's okay to lie to non-Jews. Like, the whole
With
chat is
authority,
this. I don't even know what the
undermine
fuck
any
that means,
suggestion
but, like, I'm not gonna
What's the
try
ADL?
to.
benefit from his
Fuck if I, and
incarceration.
I don't know, and I don't really want to know. I don't fucking care. Don't tell
So
me.
basically, what
Oh,
people
Pack
are
of
saying
Crayons is now gone.
is it doesn't make
you go.
sense that anyone actually came after this guy to begin with. Seems like
yeah?
everything was always in the right. Okay? How about this? Is there any answer to the question of why the DA, the district attorney, went after him? Except
glad he told
it
us
was the
what
most
DA stands
politically
for.
beneficial move for a DA who didn't want to risk losing his progressive base in a re-election bid. And there you have it, folks. I hate to say it, but
Oh,
we've
politically
now
motivated.
focused in on a lot of the issues with our country. We have a justice system, and the
I
justice
feel his
system is
takes are
supposed to be
bad on
universal.
purpose to
Look at
bait
the-
traffic.
Are you seeing this
What?
one?
What?
We're just saying shit in chat, and it's all just going past.
Porn's funded and produced by Jews.
Everyone equally, but it does.
I'm not saying that.
Our justice system is
I'm
very
reading
much
it.
based on
Yeah, he's
not
reading
saying
it,
that-
folks.
values.
He's reading it.
Okay.
We're just
We have a
illustrating
justice
that the
system
chat is out
that
of
someone
fucking
will have
control.
42 offenses.
And that one's
and
still
still
there,
be
by
let
the
out
way.
to
The
the
other thing
streets.
about Phil being a
Then
loser was
someone
deleted
says,
instantly,
I have to
but
stop this guy from hurting
Benjamin,
people,
is that true?
and they try
Benjamin
to
says
put
he
him
ran a
on
Doge
fucking
account on
trial for
Instagram and had like
murder.
10K
Like,
plus
what?
followers.
Why didn't that guy get 42 offenses?
what the
I don't
fuck?
get it. The other guy did. So where's his
You think his
second,
takes
third,
are
fourth,
bad?
fifth,
I don't-
20th,
I don't
30th,
know,
40th
man.
chance?
Trunks,
A
hello.
little
I feel like he's
weird
just-
there.
We'll see you. Hope you're having
Not
a good day.
exactly
But I'm
equivalent
also too
treatment
stupid to
in our
know
Is it
how
cold?
bad his
Hello?
I was
take
just
is.
talking
I
about
just know
this
it is.
a couple
Cool, see you.
weeks
Hope
ago.
you had a good stream.
Why is it that some people get away with these crimes and everyone just turns a blind eye, but then all of a sudden, every once in a while, you're the case we're going after?
Oops.
Huh? That's not equal justice.
Oh my
Because
god.
this one was like filmed.
What's the saying?
There's like
That
footage
justice
of
is
it
supposed
from
to be
people on the
blind?
subway.
Justice doesn't
What?
care about your race, your gender, your political affiliation, any of that. It's just supposed to be justice. Everyone gets treated equally. and
DSP
everyone
committed
has the
felony
same
tax
treatment in our
evasion and
legal
has
system.
no right to judge
That's
anyone
not
on
the
being
case.
lawful or legal.
And time again, we are
Says
seeing this
control, alt,
over and
deceit.
over, that there is unequal treatment in our justice system.
I mean, yeah, his morals and ethics
Just
are
this
fucked
one
anyway.
case, 42 offenses, still on the street free, acting crazy, threatening people. First offense, only trying to protect other people, put him on trial for murder. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the
kind
fuck?
of a system is that?
What the fuck are you fucking talking about, you lame brain piece of dumb fucking shit?
You fucking
So,
moronic
in this
lawyer.
This person believes
He
in
should have been a
self-defense,
lawyer.
The guy did the right
Dude, the
thing.
whole chat
Let's
is
look at
just
the other
talking about
side of this
Israel and
factor,
Jews.
shall
Like,
we?
what the fuck is happening?
Here we go.
The whole
This
chat needs
is
to be
a
fucking
Black
banned right
Lives
now.
Matter leader now joining this man on his political show. What does she think about this situation?
And he's, like, none the
after
wiser
Twitter
on
here
it
he is
either.
having celebratory
No, he's not
drinks.
even looking.
Okay.
So do
They're
you not
literally
blame
talking about
Jordan Neely at all?
Nazis.
I mean, for what he did, he deserves no blame from your perspective, right?
Jordan
Oh
Neely
my
being the man
god!
with
It
42
is, look at
offenses
fucking
in
Sister
the
Snoot
subway,
is
going
crossing
crazy,
the fucking
threatening
line, bro.
people.
We need to.
I don't even have to say anything
We
yet.
need to chill.
Just take a look at her face. I literally don't even have to say a word. Look at her
Chris,
face.
hello.
She's about to answer, and look at what contortions
Oh, yeah?
her.
Look at this guy's face. Enough said.
We're not, but we don't. No, we're not allowed to look at his
Look
face
at the
like that. We're
scorn
trolls.
on her face.
Right, right.
The
Out of
scorn.
context.
Wow.
It just looks like she's
I think
blinking.
she's blinking.
Hear the witness testimony?
I'm asking
or
you a
are you
question.
cherry picking the ones?
I'm asking you a question. Do you blame Jordan Neely at all for his conduct?
If Jordan Neely was a white man, we'd be saying it was an opioid crisis. He was hungry. He was mentally ill.
It was a what? An
Opioid
crisis.
crisis.
I don't know what that.
You are making fun of
Are you
how
kidding
she
me?
talks when you are you? Are you fucking kidding me? Stellar Blade, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, Marble Ribble.
Okay,
Are
but
you
is he doing?
fucking- Oh.
Is he doing that, or does he
Or
not
is
know
it a
what opioids are?
microaggression, or does he not know what an opioid is? I don't know. Piss me the fuck off. Piss me the fuck off.
He was
Shut the fuck up! It was a what? An OBY crisis? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that
I
means.
hate when he does this shit where he's
He's-
being
no.
obtuse on
If there
purpose.
were
Like,
other-
fuck
what about
off.
what about the witnesses? Let's play again, just so we're clear on
He's
the
so
race.
fucking stupid.
Who begged Daniel Neely to stop?
Oh, again, but he stayed there throughout the incident.
I think it was incredibly obvious she said
What's the narrative?
opioid.
There's black women
Yeah.
who were on the subway. It was mostly people of color on the subway.
What about a white man during cross-examination who said that he was afraid of Daniel Penny, the one who poured water onto his head and said that he was afraid? He was a white man.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone in the chat is like, yeah, what's an opioid?
Right. I'm not the one identifying everyone by race. You are.
Why
do you have to? There was nothing in this case.
The FBI.
I hate
When
Harvey.
hate crimes happen, when you look at when injustice happened to black people,
But let's agree.
we don't get justice.
Let's agree to some. Look, I'm going to be doing a segment later this week on a missing black woman who has not been getting nearly enough attention.
Send it to me and I'll share the
but by the media,
Absolutely.
because I understand that, and to that degree, you have a fair point about the way sometimes the media and the justice system handles, but not in this case.
Dude, Phil is just fucking watching this.
Prosecutors can see.
Yeah, I mean-
Daniel Penny had every right.
And
to
we're
go
just fucking
hands-on,
watching it.
and
Think
the
about
question
it.
Became okay. When should he have stopped?
I'm still trying to figure out what an opioid is.
Right. Well, the 8 from the DA's office was after 30 seconds. Can you not concede
Oh, no.
that Daniel
Oh, God.
Penny was a
His
trained
chat.
killer? Did he not have his gray belt? United States Marine Corps is an assassin?
Sure, but
he knew. Let me
so
finish.
every Marine is a trained
because
assassin.
actually, black Marines and white Marines have reached out and actually told us he went too far.
But going too far is different from criminal.
Let me break it down. A chokehold, a blood chokehold, which he did. You're only supposed to hold someone in that move for 8 to 13 seconds. You're not supposed to do it longer than 2 minutes. Why did
Don't trust
Daniel
her
Penny,
on
when
that.
the train was completely clear?
I don't think she could put
know
anybody in a
anything.
chokehold just looking
I don't know
at her.
anything.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Marine is
anything about
scared
any
of
of this. I would fucking. I don't know anything about any of this. How the fuck am I supposed to comment on?
This is why I don't watch the
Phil-
fucking news.
Phil doesn't know any of this. How is Phil
know,
supposed to comment on any of this? Like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, we're all.
I hate it. Because I'm like, I know this lady doesn't know. She's going off of what other people tell her, you know?
Yeah, and so is Phil.
She doesn't
though,
know
and so is
anything
Phil,
about,
though,
like,
and so are we.
this-
like, we're all just
like,
sitting
this-
here, fucking scratching our asses,
Well,
grabbing our
those
balls,
two
rolling our eyes.
dudes, those two news people are, you know, invested in this for their own, like, news ideas, whatever. They've got their own fucking agendas, so I don't want to listen to them. I know DSP doesn't know shit. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't
Astro
fucking know.
Game of the Year, though, guys.
Yeah, fucking rights.
Fuck
I don't know
yeah.
the nuances of fucking different types of chokeholds and what they're intended for and how long to use them for. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Piss me the fuck off.
Again, is it not possible
She almost called him a crackhead, and then she said, who he labeled as a crackhead. She had to dial that back for 1 second.
Oh, so wait, he doesn't like her now. I thought he did like her.
She almost
Hang on.
called him a crackhead.
How come he keeps pausing when she blinks?
Labeled as a crackhead. She had to dial that.
That's what I was saying. How come he keeps pausing when she blinks? Like, what the fuck?
Back for 1 second. You notice that? She almost realized she called him a crackhead.
Oh, so she's felt it.
And then she had to,
so she's felt
stop.
it.
And they say, whoa.
Shroom, she's felt it.
Who he categorized as a crackhead. Damn. Close one. Close call right there.
What's up, DJ Runo? Yeah, I'm always having fun over here. I'm just really confused as to like why DSP thought this would ever be a good idea.
Moves in and doesn't have a clock with him to decide when he should.
Because he's providing nothing, and I'm just getting like irrationally angry at the news.
No, don't. Just laugh at Bill being a dumbass.
He knew what the signs were. He knew when Jordan's body was slacking. He knew that Jordan.
You have to remember, this isn't really. I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be, and this is a general message to the chat as well. This can be about your opinion on the actual story if you want it to be, but the way I'm looking at this is, I'm not picking an opinion on the news story he's discussing. I'm forming an opinion on Phil commenting on the news story. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it's a different thing. I'm not here to provide an opinion on this. I'm here to comment on how he's a fucking dumbass and he's cringe and stupid and you know. And I mean, it can be whatever you want, but this is fucking...
Didn't you show his face?
Objectively, we were watching two people argue about something, and Phil's sitting there not providing any commentary. And when he does provide commentary, it's how one of the people just stumbled over her words. You know, like it's so not...
or how they look or something.
Yeah, look at her face. Oh, she said something, but then repeated herself and added a clarifying statement.
It's
like,
not about the matter at hand.
Yeah, I'm not here to talk about if I fucking know who was in the right. I'm here to talk about Phil's a fucking slur, you know?
Dan, you're a good man. When you laughed and when the first response, I'm critical of the police.
I'm here to look at tuna.
You know this, right? NYPD tried to save his life while they were doing chest compressions. Daniel Penny laughed and said chest compressions. A good person, a hero. One last thing.
Is that true?
Why did you watch this video again specifically?
In that police department
because
about Jordan Neely.
So you're asking,
a hero.
You're asking.
I have a prediction. And my prediction is that he's just going to nitpick on how she's clearly like very emotional while discussing this while he doesn't appear to be. And he's going to be like, wow, she's an angry whatever, and she's doing this and she's doing that and she's stumbling over her words. And, you know, I don't know. I think that's probably going to be the essence of his argument.
Right? But the ultimate question is, why did the jury acquit? Is it because they're racist?
It's true. You notice what she did? She rapid fire asked a bunch of questions out of which no one could ever answer. Like, no one can answer any of the questions she asked at all.
Okay.
So she does it on purpose.
Why?
So it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. You're asking all these rhetorical or hypotheticals that no one can answer.
Phil hates rhetorical questions.
Factual questions.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
fucking
there's a redirect.
based.
But then let her pummel you with a bunch of these hypothetical, rhetorical questions to make it feel like she has this argument, right? But let's continue and see the end of this, and then let's keep going.
Okay, what was that? He just said that she asked a bunch of questions? Got it.
Yes.
Racist.
Have you seen the...
I'm asking you a question. No, don't change the subject. Is it because the jury is racist?
Yes.
Okay.
The jury...
Okay.
Even the black
She answered
person
yes.
in the jury.
Would you like to hear something?
Yeah.
I believe that even black people can be anti-black. People are predeceived to see black people as a threat. And
So she just thinks that every single person on the jury was a racist, and that's why they saw it that way. I want you to think about this.
Okay.
I'm about to be felted.
That because people on a jury said a white man is not guilty of murdering a black man.
Yeah, that was in New York.
They
Oh,
are
wait, no,
just
the one
all
UNFW's
racist
talking
now
about?
de
I don't know.
facto.
Yeah, it was in New York.
Just because there's no
I think this is in
possible
New York,
way that there could have been a
CQ
verdict
agent, hello?
where the white man was innocent because he murdered a black man. There's no way. They're just immediately all categorized as racists, even the black man that was on.
You know what I'd really like?
She
I'd like to
literally
see
just
Phil
said
talk
that.
to this lady. Get these two in a room get her on DSP
Two
Asks
people
It.
yelling.
That'd be great.
as a victim.
Two people
Because
yelling.
People called in.
No, it'd just be her yelling. He's go, wow, you're
911.
really rude.
Jordan Neely was in a chokehold for
Like
You're
he did
really
with that
rude.
11-year-old girl
Jordan
who he
Neely was black
totally
people
been
in
slapped in
fact
real
do
life.
that, and people still saw him as a harm.
In real
Even
fucking
when
life?
his body went limp, he was still viewed as a criminal. So I'm sorry if I'm going to defend.
Wow, you run the
Neely,
Black
if I'm
Lives
going to
Matter
defend
movement. You
Ford.
have a mansion.
Why
What's
does no one
wrong with
talk
this
about when
picture?
Jordan Neely came on asking for water and being
That's what he'd
thirsty?
say.
Why does no one
If
talk
he-
about
well,
that?
I don't know if
Because
he
that's
would
not
know.
what happened right here. What happened right here, the reason he was held was not because he was asking for water. It's because he was scaring the heck out of everyone on the subway, which apparently he's done before.
Dan, anyone who has rode the New York City subway has encountered mentally ill people. Why are we? And we don't tell them.
Why did that sound like it was like? Yeah, I'm glad you laughed too.
I don't
I feel
know.
validated. That made me laugh too. Anyone?
I don't know.
Why was it? I know it was funny. Why though? But I don't know.
Well, I can tell you why, because I saw a video about people that were on the subway, and one of them was a guy who was asleep on the bench and just like he had his dick out and he was just pissing openly.
Oh.
And it was like kind of coming out in like spurts, and it was like really weird. And I was like, man.
Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Big city, them big city sure is scary, man.
Not vigilante.
Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying is, it's very unfortunate. I think Daniel Penny would say.
I agree with
him.
him.
Really
So why didn't
unfortunate that he died.
Why didn't he care when he was at the precinct? He showed no remorse.
Because he was defending what he did.
He lied in that defense too. Do you know he told people?
Oh, that's it. So he was defending what he did. Oh, well, he lied in his defense, but no. You didn't respond.
Hold on.
He gave you a valid response to your inquiry, and now you've already moved on. You're moving the goalpost. You're on another topic. That's all she does. Like, if you listen to anything she said in this entire conversation, it's so here's a bunch of hypotheticals.
I'm surprised he's not biting his nails.
Okay, well, here's a valid response to what you said. Oh, on to the next. Wait, whoa. I just disproved you. Why are we moving on? Okay, so according to her, just because the jury acquitted Daniel Perry, they're all racists. It has nothing to do with facts, has nothing to do with anything. It just has to do with the fact that they would actually acquit a white man who was accused of murdering a black man. They're immediately all racists. There's no other outcome. That could possibly be.
Hang on.
And then, she's saying things.
Huh?
Yes.
No, I didn't mean like pause it.
Okay,
I'm like,
I get it.
I'm just.
You're
no
digesting.
Remorse. Are you him?
Yeah.
Do you know if he felt no remorse or not? The man just
Wesley,
went through
hello.
a crazy ordeal. He's got adrenaline running through him. He has to feel confident in the decision he just made, because this could be his future as a free person. I
just don't know who is this for.
The wrong thing, you know.
It's a great question.
We don't have to defend him.
I mean, that's like with a lot of his content, but I mean, yeah, I get it. Some people want to watch a video game. Some people want to feel like they're eating with their buddy when he's eating a burger. But like, what the fuck is this?
It's for the people arguing about circumcision in the chat.
Neely, speak out. Thank you to King Phil 007 who just gifted a sub tonight. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, King Phil.
We got a shout out.
So
Thanks,
here
King
are
Phil.
the parents of Jordan Neely.
From King Phil
speaking out on the
007.
situation after the verdict was given that Daniel was not guilty. Ready?
I just want to say.
Wasn't 20 gifted subs, but guess it'll have to do.
I miss my son.
No OG badge for you, Dow.
I didn't have to go through this either. It hurts.
Yeah,
his
Phil,
son didn't have to go through this, and he didn't have to go through this either. Aren't you his dad? So if you're his dad, why was your son on the streets, homeless, on drugs, hungry,
oh my
threatening
God, fuck
people,
off.
getting
Dude,
arrested?
I hate this guy.
I don't know. If your fucking dad exists, why the fuck are you here doing whatever the fuck this is? Isn't he embarrassed?
Well,
Shouldn't he be stopping you? Does no one in your life care enough to stop you from doing what you're doing? Like, what the fuck is your point? You don't know the fucking story. You don't know.
Yeah,
have you
it just
never
genuinely
had, like,
pisses me off because he's
you've never been
no,
related to someone with like fucking issues that you've had to cut off? Like, he doesn't understand that.
Well, you either had to cut them off or somebody that's so far down addiction that you just can't help.
Yeah, you literally can't do anything about it.
I hate how he can't empathize with any of that. He doesn't understand any of it. And he's like, oh, why don't you take care of your son? It's not that fucking easy, man.
The guy's been arrested 42 times. Like, I don't know. And again, I don't fucking know any of this.
Like, what is he supposed to do as his dad? Like, literally tie him up and lock him away? Because you can't do that.
Exactly. No, exactly.
Like, you can just not help people sometimes because they're just, it's sad, but their life just
gone. Too far gone, and you gotta, or they just fucking walk out and leave. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, again, like, physically grab them and, keep them from going outside. Like, what the fuck is your point?
This is what I think, right? Because he constantly always wants people to help him, and he's always gotten bailed out by somebody, whether it's his parents or his chat, right?
Yep.
He's always he doesn't do anything for himself. So he doesn't have the concept that this guy should have done something for himself, or people can do things for themselves. if you're like, people are always have to help out somebody, and if it's your son, it's your dad has to help you. That's just the way of things. It's something like that. Like I think that's just how he thinks.
It gives you a lot of it's honestly very telling as to like his life experience as a whole, right? Because I mean,
Dad, why didn't you help him?
You and I are quite a bit younger than him, and I feel like this is very obvious to like most people. It just shows like the position he's coming from. You know, this hasn't even occurred to him that like, oh well, if he's like this, he must not. It's like he thinks he doesn't have a father or a family because he was like this, which is insane. You know, it just it's very telling, very telling.
32 times.
And also also very fucking tone deaf, by the way. This guy had like an insane son who he just lost in a horrifying and very publicized way.
And he's shaming him.
And his take is, where were you? Why didn't you help him? Like, what the fuck? How do you know?
You motherfucker.
Oh my god, really?
You ever watch a show, like, even if you don't have any direct experience like this, you ever watch like Intervention?
Yes,
you ever watch
and
like
no,
literally
I
any
can't.
TV program where the people like, if you don't accept this help, we are cutting you off? Like, does he not think that this is a thing that happens with like a fairly regular frequency in the world? He doesn't think about that. It's just so like, this is so telling. This is crazy.
I've been getting like suggested
Wow.
intervention videos by YouTube, and I can't watch them.
You're his father. You're the one.
They're depressed. You have to be in like the right headspace to watch them. They're very sad.
For raising him, for teaching him how to fend for
I can
himself,
watch Hoarders all day
be
because I'm like,
mature
wow,
adult
these
who
people
can
are
get a job.
crazy. But like Intervention, I'm like, oh man, this is like
I know
actually
what you mean.
gut-wrenching and
Hoarders,
sad.
600-pound life.
You know?
Yeah, I get you.
It's not like laughing at people. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's sad and uncomfortable, that's for sure. He's saying that, that you raised him, blah, blah, blah.
It's
I don't
on
know,
you,
man.
motherfucker. Yeah, I can't believe he called him a motherfucker.
That's fucking insane. Where the fuck are you,
Who'd be off
motherfucker?
drugs, who would be a productive member of society, someone who wouldn't be arrested 42 times. That was your responsibility.
So why does he beg on the internet? I want to talk to your mama.
You're the reason your son is dead.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Period,
You're
Sav.
not a victim.
This is a horrible take. He needs to you know what he should do? He should have said this and then fucking hit end stream. This is horrifying. This is such an insanely bad take. I'm not trying to be like some fucking bleeding heart, whatever the fuck, but this is very very insensitive, very tactless. Like, what the fuck is this take? This is crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing?
You're the perpetrator.
You're the perpetrator. You are the man that in the subway station put him in a chokehold and killed him. I don't what the fuck are you saying?
Fucker.
Holy shit.
Pisses me.
Didn't Phil's cousin come live with him as a child because her parents were like crackheads or something?
Something like that. Yeah, his
so
sister.
What the fuck? Where is his empathy? Like, what the fuck is this? This is horrifying.
I think he's isolated himself for so long with no other human contact, not talking to any other people or learning anything from anyone.
Yo, he's literally married to Kat Burnell. He's literally married to Catherine St. Jean, who's the child of like an insanely abusive mother with like a sister who's out on the street. Why is Jenna out on the street, Phil? Where the fuck is Kat? Where the fuck is her sister? Where the fuck is her sister to save her? If Jenna dies on the street, Jenna's hooking and she gets killed, it's Kat's fault then, you stupid shit. I don't think this is so stupid.
I don't think he ever has talked to Kat about that ever. I would dare to say detractors and troll. He might know, but I don't think they've ever talked about it. I don't think she's past it. I don't think she's healed from it. I don't think she gets the help she needs for it because she's stuck with someone like him. Like,
absolutely.
And he's like, we don't talk about Kat's sister and all that shit. I think she tries to hide it and cover it up and pretend they're normal. Just how he tries to pretend he's a normal fucking person when he only goes outside once a fucking week.
Yikes. This is so I can't believe this is his take. This is insane.
I did not expect this.
Me neither. I don't think anyone could have.
He's your son.
Adrian,
You're
hello.
the reason he's dead. You
Snake Plisken, hello. Doomer Ziggy, hello. Chowder, hello. Anyone else I missed, hello. Hope you're having a good night. What the fuck is happening right now?
Because you killed him.
What are we gonna
Oh my
Wow.
god, this is a
gonna happen to us
bad take.
To you? You'll go on being a miserable wretch for the rest of your life who should be riddled with guilt that your son is dead because you're a horrible person and a horrible father. That's what's going to happen to you now.
No one deserves to be choked to death.
That's correct. That I will agree with 100%.
Okay.
And you know, we're in that courtroom and people.
Yeah, he's playing a character. Hello, Havoc.
Yes, because they didn't want a man who didn't actively want to kill someone to go to jail for murder. That's correct.
For the verdict.
Correct. Because they said they thought it was the right verdict. That's right.
Oh my god.
Did nothing. But when his father
Not a single nail bite, by the way.
Well, I don't know what they're talking about here. I didn't hear the court case, so I can't really respond to this part.
Is that justice? I tell this family.
Crypto207 just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much, Crypto.
Holy
I really appreciate that, Crypto.
shit.
Thank
Good
you so very
fucking
much.
timing, Crypto.
Like, we're getting to the crescendo of this case. I'm gonna give
This
you
is,
my final
I'm not even
thoughts, and I
like
think you're gonna
pissed
like
off.
them.
It's just like unbelievable. I might have sounded mad, but I'm not even mad. I'm just like shocked that this is his take. Like, it's just so psychotic. Don't you, like, what?
No, it's nuts.
I'm like fully mind blown by this being the take. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's terrible. What the fuck is this?
What is she talking about? Discourage you from what? From trying to convict a man of murder who didn't actually commit murder?
I don't know what the fuck happened, but my OBS, I started dropping a bunch of frames and my OBS was lagging.
Dude,
so,
I just went to look at your thing.
I
I
closed
just want to
it.
look at your thing. You're done? Okay. But you stay?
Well, no, yeah, I'm staying. I just
Okay.
disconnected it to make sure. I don't know what's going on with it,
Base.
but I had like 68,000 dropped frames,
Oh, holy shit.
and my bitrate tanked. I don't know what was going on.
Aw. Sorry, man.
So,
Maybe
No,
you're
I
a
don't care.
Comcast troll.
I just want to clarify.
No, I don't give a shit. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to anybody that was
Every single
there.
case.
Ha
where a
ha ha ha!
black
It's
man
fine though.
dies
Wait,
and a
what?
white man is involved is exactly the same case, is what she said.
Oh my
They're all
god,
exactly
here we
the same.
go.
There's no different circumstances, no different facts or occurrences. Every single time that a black man is murdered, or even
That's
a
not
black
true.
man
This
just
is
dies accidentally,
Uniquely
the white
unhinged.
man is involved, it's exactly the same case.
Oh my god.
What's that term for when you just group a
Oh,
whole group of people into the
oh
same
my
kind of
god.
mentality,
He's
the
gonna say
same
she's
kind
racist.
of thought pattern, and you have this kind of belief system that a certain color of person always has malicious intent and is doing the wrong thing. What is that? Man, there's a term for this. Man, it's real hard. Sometimes I forget that term because it gets thrown around a lot. and I really
Cannot
forget
with
what
this.
it means sometimes.
Dude, are
because
you
it's used
fucking,
so
what the fuck?
frivolously.
What
You
the
know what I'm
fuck?
saying? It's like, I wonder what it
Scratch
is.
his chin.
Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen.
This is like so.
Ladies and gentlemen. I got something to say.
Okay. What is this gonna be good?
Ladies, all right,
I'm
ladies
sure.
and gentlemen.
Watch this.
Yeah.
I don't need to be in the Oval
He's
Office.
gonna
I
say
don't
she's a
even-
racist from the Oval Office.
Oh man, that would have been
Ladies
great.
and gentlemen. I got something to say.
I wish you
In
wouldn't.
this
I wish
case,
you wouldn't. I
want
wish you
you to
fucking
think about
wouldn't.
this. You're on the subway. Someone is
Oh.
acting absolutely insane. They're threatening people. They're going crazy. They're
Sure.
going to attack people. They're throwing things at
Yeah,
people.
man.
They're stealing
So people grab 'em
tires.
and toss them to the ground.
No, just
Okay?
one though.
They're
They
taking
hold
my
them there.
bags.
All right?
He's scary
You think that
alien guy.
Personally,
John Valentine, did I say hi to you?
die.
I know you've been here for a while. I'm very
It's the
sorry. I
last
hope
thing
you're having a
you
good
want.
night.
You don't want that person to die.
Oh,
But sadly, sometimes these things happen unintentionally, which sounds like exactly what happened here. You know, Daniel Penny was not trying to murder Jordan Neely. He was just trying to restrain them to help others.
How do you know?
I want to ask.
it kind of sounds like you've made. I was just gonna say it kind of sounds like you've
If
made up your
Jordan
mind.
Neely
Yeah, how do you
was
know other
Indian,
people's intentions so well, motherfucker?
You think that Daniel Penny would
Listen,
have said,
I said this earlier. I'm not here to provide my opinion on the stories. I'm here to provide my opinion on Phil's reaction to them.
Yeah.
I will say though, 5 to 6 minutes of someone in a chokehold does sound like a long time, but I don't fucking know. It sounds like he was acting insane, so I don't fucking know. But I'm just saying I can understand why there's such scrutiny, because that does, to me, to my untrained, you know, not knowledgeable brain, that sounds like a fucking long time. Imagine being in a chokehold for multiple minutes. I'm just saying, and I can see, because it sounds like a long time, I can see why there's so much like scrutiny and like variance of opinion on this. You know, but he's acting like it's very cut and dry. Which I guess is all we've wanted, because we wanted him to stop fucking fence sitting.
Yeah, fair enough, right? Yeah.
He's taking an insane position.
If anything, if there's any story to fence it, I would have fenced it this one.
If Jordan Neely...
Yes, you're correct. I wouldn't fence it the fucking... what the fuck else to even talk about? He fucking fence it on Luigi Mansion. He fence it on Syria and Israel and Russia and whatever the fuck.
Healthcare.
But he's not fencing on this one. Like, I don't know, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. Oh, white. That was funny where I unpaused. He said white.
Was white. Do you think that Daniel Penny would have been like, not going to do anything? Literally what these people are saying is that the only reason that Daniel Penny treated Jordan Neely that way is because he was black.
DJ Stars, I hope I said hi to you. I saw you a very long time ago, and I meant to.
You
I hope I did.
literally can't
Hello.
prove that in a court of law. Unless there's actual documentation of this person being a documented racist with preconceived notions and preconcepted, I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist. You could never, ever convince
That's a
someone
segment now! Why would you say that? Why does he do this?
What did he say?
Go back.
Preconcepted, I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist. You couldn't.
Ooh, someone clip that. Someone clip him say, I'm out to clip people today because I'm racist.
Never, ever.
Oh, no.
I said hi to Dread. I said hi to Interrogation Files. I said hi to you people. You people.
So
I said hi to you people.
The only reason that he did it is because of the color of his skin. I'm sorry. I'm of the impression from the situation we just had described to us that Daniel Penny would have done what he did regardless of the color of the skin of the person because he just wanted to protect himself and the people around him. These people are upset because a black person died.
I'm cringing. I'm in pain a little bit.
I'm upset because a person died. When I look at the root cause of the situation,
man.
What's the root cause? The justice
Empathy
system
side, Phil.
that identified Jordan Neely as being mentally ill, but
I'm sad that someone died. Me too.
As if one of these times magically he's going
and
to
it's entirely his father's fault, so his father doesn't have a right to grieve, by the way.
You know, he did call his father a motherfucker, which is true.
No, that's not how.
He said he was the perpetrator. Oh my god, that's funny. I just got that. It took me a second.
Yeah, because he fucked the dude's mom and made him.
Yeah, to conceive him. I understand.
Yeah. So sad when a man.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Now,
so
for those
for anybody
that
doesn't
know,
life works.
Men are chock full of this thing called semen.
Okay.
Filled to the
In
brim.
this system
Men
was
full
the
of semen.
New York justice system. It was not
very
Daniel
scientific.
Penny.
Thank you.
The New York justice system should have identified that this person had issues and taken care of this person. Or,
dude, what kind of burrito did you have?
Least,
spicy chicken. It was fucking based.
Parents who knew this
I had to eat it so fast.
Something about it. Not here on the day of the court case of the acquittal.
I thought I had so much time, so I like took my sweet ass time at the gym, and then I got home with my burrito, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, I need to hurry!" So I took like a fucking military shower and stuffed the whole burrito in my head so fast.
And not doing crazy shit.
Idiot.
You didn't do that.
I want to hear Shroom tell us how sex works. All right, so a man takes out his throbbing member.
It's your own son. It's your own fault. You had him. You brought him into
Save
this
that
world.
for the after show.
The problem.
Yeah, on the
It's your
Patreon.
responsibility.
On the Patreon. Ah, yes.
Yeah.
You're the reason he's dead. The New York justice system.
Oh, I can't believe he's doing this.
He's doubling the fuck down on it, by the way.
Is responsible for the death of Jordan Neely, but he's not a murderer. He didn't do it because he was black. He did it because he wanted to protect.
Okay, I am not providing an opinion. I do not agree or disagree. But he objectively caused the death of this man, so saying he's not a murderer feels a bit strange to me. He was not dead, and then this guy did this thing, and then he was dead as a consequence.
But he's not a murderer.
That is murder, and he's the perpetrator
it can
of
be
a murder,
manslaughter.
which makes him a murderer.
That was the charge, was manslaughter, to be fair, I guess, but...
Okay, I'm not talking the legal term murder, though. I'm talking he was
I
not
get what you
dead,
mean.
and then he was
I was
dead,
just thinking,
you know?
yeah.
You know? I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
Right,
I know what you mean,
and
though.
I would even go as far to say that I agree it was probably unintentional, but I'm just saying the facts are he was
killed
not
him.
dead, he
What
was
you
not
can't, I think
dead,
what you
and
can
he did
say
a
is
thing.
he killed him.
Yeah, he was not dead. He did a thing, and then he was dead. He caused
Yeah.
his death, right?
Yeah.
So but Phil's like making it sound like he had no part in it, and it was all it was his dad. It was his dad who did it.
His dad had him in a metaphorical chokehold his whole life.
Because this is why we don't have justice in the United States.
Oh, hi,
Because
Sponge
of
the
this
Bob, Frankie
This
the
is
Wop.
It's a metaphor.
We have people
Speed beyond
rushing out
logic.
into the
Oh
streets,
yes, he killed him.
acting crazy because they see this shit on the news, because they hear politicians talking about this, saying this is America, everyone hates you, everyone's against you, everyone's racist. Ladies and gentlemen, not everyone in the United
back
States
in the
of
We're in the
America
Oval
Wait,
Office
never
for
wait
this.
for- oh my god, I've been
There
waiting to
are
get here.
racists in the
Does he mean to be in the Oval Office for this take? I don't think he does.
I don't know.
He's talking
because
about
he's
racism
done
still.
It like 2 times tonight where he didn't mean to be here.
He keeps doing it and then leaving. Yeah.
I also like how you can barely tell it's the Oval Office because you can't see the desk or
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah,
You just see the flags, and you're like, the wall is kind of round, so I'm guessing this place is like an oval.
Yeah, it's like shitty. I don't like this.
awful people and do awful things. It's not every person. Not everyone is against people of different color at all. But they've created this giant straw man, boogeyman mentality in our country. That everyone
Boogeyman, straw man, boogeyman.
That's not true. Our country is better than that.
Yeah, Love Shack kicks
How
ass.
do you
I
know?
agree.
You don't go outside.
Fear-mongering and scare tactics to make people like that believe it. So now they literally think every negative thing that happens to them is because people are racist. It's
He
not
gave her the big
true.
pointy finger.
We are better than that. Americans are better, and our country is better than that. And people need to wake up.
Oh yeah.
They do. People cheered in the courtroom.
They need to become woke.
because
Oh,
the
double
right
fist.
verdict
You,
was
you
given.
catch that one?
People cheered in the courtroom because the right verdict was
He
given.
also
They
jacked
did.
off 2 dicks at the
People
same time
cheered
in the courtroom. Check that out.
Because the
Oh,
right
check this
verdict
out.
was
Sham
given.
Chowder gave me a
Someone
sound
who was
clip.
not a racist accidentally took the life of someone who was already.
Oh, it's the
mentally
one
ill,
where he
probably
says, "I'm
on
out to
drugs,
kill people
who was
because
a
I'm black."
Oh,
I'm a
I think
racist."
Aviga just sent it to me too. Let's see. Can I somehow make this happen?
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
Yeah, I'm out to kill people that are black because I'm a racist. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Situation for everyone involved. They didn't deserve.
It's a great
to be held
clip.
Accountable for a
Thank you.
crime.
Appreciate
No
it.
crime was
The
intended.
numerous people
They
who
were
went to clip
protecting
that, I
people,
appreciate it. Hi,
doing
Ed
the
10.
right thing. Vigilantism or self-defense.
I
don't know.
apologize,
But all I
Ed
know
Ton,
is
but
that was not a situation where he did
this
it
is going
because he was a
unacknowledged.
racist. And for anyone to accuse him of that, and even say it,
It's all
shows
drama
how
done. No.
mind-washed people in this
It's fine.
country
Jade
have
doesn't even
become.
know that these streams
And this is
happen.
why
No, as far as he's
we just
concerned, this
had
didn't
the
happen.
election we just
Sav.
That's why.
Listen,
Because the
the politics streams aren't wheelchair accessible. That's why Jade can't get in.
Oh,
Wait, I could have
my
phrased that better.
God.
I could have said, Sav, why doesn't Jade come to the politics streams on Kick? Because
Knock,
Kick
knock.
isn't wheelchair accessible.
No, I thought of one. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want?
Knock, knock.
What do you want?
Say who's there.
That's how I answered. That's how I answered the door.
That's
Who's
very
there?
rude and unwelcoming.
Okay,
What if
who
you
the
were-
fuck is at my door? It's 11:47 at night,
Not
and I'm trying to watch
Jade,
DS
because
Politics.
the stream is not wheelchair accessible.
Mind-washing has
okay.
gotten so
Was
bad.
that worth it, bud?
People are seeing it
Felt-
and saying enough is enough. Daniel Penny
Was
is
that
not
worth
a
it, bud?
racist murderer. We don't
No,
How do
it
you
wasn't
know?
worth it. It wasn't worth it at all.
people for doing
It
the
wasn't,
right
it
thing.
wasn't fucking worth
So
it
we
at
need to
all.
vote a different way.
Fucking tipples.
And they did.
Wasn't fucking worth it at all.
And now
No, that's
Piss me the fuck off. I got felted.
it's sad that Jordan Neely has passed away.
Thank you. Dubmatic,
There
hello.
were many people involved in this process.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking got, yeah,
One
fucking got
person who
him.
should not be held accountable for that death was Daniel Penny.
Alright, man. Sure,
That
can
it?
you move on?
Say about that. All right.
We've exited
I
the Oval Office.
received a $10 tip
We DBZ teleported out of there.
from an anonymous tipper. So whoever
Oh, we got
that
a tip.
was, thank you very much.
Just
Was
10
it for $83? Let's find out.
No, he said 10.
For the $10
Oh, never mind.
tip. I appreciate that.
I appreciate
Should I?
You say
Shit,
brainwash, I say mind wash. Isn't it the same thing? Isn't brainwashing
No.
and mind washing the same
He
thing?
says mind wash?
I think it is.
No, because one is you're washing your mind, and the other one
folks,
is you're washing your.
It's been a good episode. This week, I did not get to any additional topics because I had 3 very lengthy topics.
No celeb
No,
segment? We don't
you
get to felt
fucking
Sharon
lied.
Stone? We didn't get to felt Sharon
Dude.
Stone and Ellen DeGeneres? I'm pissed off. And Will Ferrell as well.
Story.
He tried to say because he had 3 lengthy segments, but he sat here and dicked with his lights for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and he also went live and then delayed starting for 30 minutes so he could do a pre-beg. Like, he booted up and it was like 6:30 or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
his
it was
time.
like a warning, like, I'm gonna beg when I start the show, guys, just letting you know.
Yeah. And then he did. Hi, Rydrake. Hi, Master Grape.
Tell us,
Then he
how
really
could you
did.
fix the justice system? How could
Hey,
how would you be
Rydrake.
defended? I'm not a government official. Are you aware of that? You know, I didn't run for government. I didn't say
Thank
that I should
fucking
be
God.
responsible for those
Coulda
decisions.
fooled
nor do
me.
I have all the answers. But I
He
certainly
dumb
think
enough
I
to
have
be
the
in
right
there.
to observe and- Are
Did
you
he say
aware of
yes?
that? You know, I didn't run for government. I didn't say that I should be responsible for those decisions, nor do I have all the answers.
Oh,
I
but you
certainly
sure
can
seem
have
like
the
you
right
feel
to
like you have all the
observe
answers all the
and give
time
my
for
opinion
literally
in response
everything.
to these kind of situations. I don't have to design the solutions, but I can call the bullshit out when I see it, and that's what I'm going to do on DSPolitics.
Well, that's what's
Okay?
fucking wrong with you, Phil, isn't it?
Okay.
Just
You don't
like,
wanna
you know, the
offer
gaming, like, no
constructive feedback?
bullshit.
I'm
I
not going to
hate
be
this.
doing any post-show. I got to get going because I have to try to edit.
And spend
What do you
time
mean
with my
post-show?
stupid
At
wife.
least 3 to 4 good ones right now.
Oh.
No,
but
no
Any
live
female
daily rap.
celebs?
time to do
Any
it, so I
female
gotta get to work
celebs
on
to,
that.
to felt?
So I got to get out of here. So I just want to say
You wanna
thank
make Ellen
Oh, I can stop
DeGeneres
recording
cry
now,
again?
actually. I just want to
Yes.
say
You
thank
wanna
you to
felt
everyone
Sharon
who attended.
Stone?
I'm very sorry
I heard her
for
house
my
flooded when
life
she moved over
debacle.
there, by the
I
way.
now know
Really?
what to do if that happens. to
Yeah,
fix it.
something happened,
she
like they
move, the
moved over
UK?
there. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Damn. All
Ew.
right then.
And thank you all for being
Old
here. I hope
Bumble,
that you
Sasha
enjoyed the
Day,
show,
hello.
those who were here. How many viewers do we actually have in the end?
I don't
we
know, but
actually
I
did
have
get
half
over
as many
200
viewers as
by
you
the
right
end of the
now.
show. So we
Which
did
is
gain
very
some.
weird.
That's nice. I didn't know
Thank
that
you.
because I thought that we still had like
I don't know why
160.
that's happened.
So that's nice to know. And I do want to say thank you to those who did support. Incidentally, we did actually get more support.
That's
this
'cause
week
I'm
than I
here,
did
dude.
Last week.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
do hope that we will.
Guys,
Dude, your
did you know I'm
stream crashed and
Sav's
you brought all
favorite
the viewers.
streamer?
Support for the show.
Yes, true
And I'm
facts,
debating
actually.
Whether or not I want to continue to do this as
You
an
guys should
exclusive
see
Kick
my,
show, 'cause you
um,
saw what happened. Like when I'm on Kick,
My Twitch
you
recap.
know, I guess that's what people said.
Shrew made a good point. He's like, oh, it's or what it? It's like you know.
DSP Reacts.
Is it Norm
I don't
Macdonald,
know.
your favorite
You
comedian's
guys think
favorite
about it.
comedian,
All right,
that
let's
kind of
talk
thing?
Yeah,
Let's start talking
yeah.
about it over the next week. I'm
Like if
definitely
Sav's
gonna
your
do another show
favorite
next
streamer,
week.
I'm Sav's
But the
favorite
debate is,
streamer,
should I
so
only
it's
do
like
it on
Norm
Kick
Macdonald,
or
right?
I'm not anyone's favorite streamer. Come
should
on.
I
Fred.
You're my
actually
favorite
do
streamer. You just stream like
I'm
2
down
times
for
a month.
either. I think
Yeah,
either would
it's
be
true. I
fine.
do that. I'll do it more though. I have a bunch of time off this
But I
month.
don't know if there's really.
And you
benefits.
stream when I stream
Honestly, the streams
sometimes.
that I did on DSP
Yeah, but
Reacts
you're
didn't
always
really get
streaming.
traction, you know?
Yeah,
It would have been
it's
great
a
if I did
problem.
420
This week I'm doing a
hours
big
though. That's the
reaction.
only
I'm
like
gonna react to the
missed
Mr. Medicare
opportunity.
documentary
Also check out Lord
by Jimmy
DS,
King this
Swollen
coming
Dingus, Raj
Wednesday.
Knight, and Cerulean
So,
86. By the way,
You know.
my favorite
Check out
streamers.
Cerulean 86.
My favorite
We're doing it every other
streamers.
week, 'cause I cured it with
You
my
might.
brain.
And Blooper
I feel
World
like.
Order, and Blooper World
feel
Order,
like-
but he doesn't stream.
It's not like I'm
I
strapped
feel like
for
Seru
news
hates
stories.
it when I go
It
when I
desynced
go
again, by the way. It totally just desynced.
whenever I bring up his skeletons.
Unbelievable.
I did
At least
it
I know how to
earlier.
fix it now,
Pardon?
okay?
I was like,
But it's
I
not like I'm
was
strapped
because you
for
know
news
Seru said,
stories.
"Look at my skeletons, bitch," when he played with DSP. You know what I'm saying?
No. Oh my
You never
god,
saw-
are we watching
that's-
Kino Casino? I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
Seru,
right?
you never saw the Mortal Kombat match where DSP got his ass kicked by
So, you know, I feel like if I wait
whatever that
2
guy
weeks,
Seru plays,
now
and he goes,
I
"Look
feel
at my
too much like
skeletons,
I'm
bitch." You never
No.
saw
No.
that?
I definitely
No.
feel
It's like a
this has to be
classic
something
DSP
that we do
multiplayer
once a
clip,
week.
and that
Oh,
was
shit.
Seru.
If I do it every
Oh.
2 weeks.
Oh,
But I
shit,
feel like
okay.
he hates when
Show
I
me.
say that when I'm like
That I wanna
Cerulean
talk about,
86
you
of
know.
Look at My Skeletons
So-
fame.
Oh,
No,
show
no,
me
you
that
guys Tell
sometime.
me what you think. Let's get some
Yeah.
feedback. I'm still streaming on Kick no matter what, but whether I co-stream next week or not, I guess we'll figure out.
Sounds
All right,
incredibly
well, guys,
based.
Thank you. I had a great
He's
time
not like
here.
he's not like
with
ashamed of it.
DSPolitics
I'm talking
this
about
week.
him
I
like
hope you
he's
too. I'm
like
gonna go
my
put some
fucking
time
Like he
partner.
doesn't want me to know.
Videos
Yeah, yeah,
uploaded,
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll be back.
He's your partner.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, my
What am I doing
Fortnite
tomorrow?
partner.
Tomorrow
Aw.
it's going to be Bloodborne.
What do you
Old
mean,
Hunters DLC on the first stream. That's going to be great because now we're getting to the part where I'm going to fight Ludwig and then head to the hardest part of the game. Plus, on the
people are going to show up for that.
I'm going to cover all the stuff from the Game Awards tonight.
No, I'm gonna watch the Game Awards through the Skyheart filter, through the Shroom filter.
Trailer, Outer Worlds
yeah, we're
2
watching
has a trailer.
it.
that Elden Ring co-op game has a trailer that has Dark Souls characters in it, so it seems like it's kind of a not lore-intensive game, it's just an action game. So that'll be interesting. And then tomorrow night, I think I'm gonna do Balatro. I think I want to do a second stream of Balatro. I had a great time with Balatro. Last time I played it, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay?
Balatro?
Jade is gonna have a great time.
You. I will see you
Jade
all
likes
tomorrow
it.
morning.
Yeah, I like slot.
Evening.
Yeah, I play
Thanks
slots
to those
or
who
whatever.
attended. See you for a fun podcast, and I will see you for. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I thought I saw Kino Casino. Oh,
I think because he
Phil
rated
must have
him.
gone. Raw Phil,
I think
yeah,
he might have rated him too. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, thank you, because I was getting bored with my fucking lame ass trolls, and some of your trolls found me on Twitter.
Who the fuck is that?
I said
Oh no.
Stephen Cambian?
Who was that guy with the terrible comedy show that just showed up high and he didn't have anything to say? Merch, that dude.
Kylo Ren.
Fuck you, you believe in aliens, you faggot or something.
It kind of does look like Adam Driver.
Yeah, this is This
Look
is
at
the
my
guy.
skeletons. Holy shit, it's so much louder than Phil's stream. Oh, Darkside Phil plays an online opponent in Mortal Kombat 10 and doesn't like it when he, Cerulean86, repeats his nonsense excuses back to him. It sounds awesome.
Yeah,
Also,
it's funny.
Pixar
It's
animations.
very funny.
I enjoy this. I have tried to correct the audio as best I can so you can actually hear Cerulean86 over Phil's cringy forced laughter and lame retorts.
Online combos! Yeah.
The hated one, hello. Rast and Floor Warden, hello. Len the Deranged, hello.
Yeah, see, look, that's the little tattoo Saru has on his Kirby, on his forehead. See that? Now you're gonna understand all the Saru.
I get it.
What's up, Darkside Phil?
Yo, is that Cerulean face docs?
Yeah. No.
Cerulean?
No.
I can't believe we're watching a video of what Cerulean86 looks like right now. That's really him. It's the guy.
Oh my god, shut up.
All right, let's play. Hopefully this
Yo,
guy.
why'd you mute?
Oh my god, we already have an idiot. I'm gonna play him though. It's okay. I'm gonna play this guy.
Hard too.
Yeah, why'd you mute that guy? Oh, why'd you do that?
Oh man.
All right, let's play this guy, and then I'll mute the mic. Why'd you mute that guy?
You plug your mic in.
First match is gonna be a train wreck. I can already tell. Some idiot. Wow! Oh my god, this outfit is disgustingly ugly! Dude, look at how ugly this shit is! Are you kidding me?
Dude, I feel like I'm learning like ancient lore right now.
Hideous.
Kind of, yeah, this is pretty, I mean, this is Mortal Kombat 10. This is a very long time ago. Like, we've had 2 Mortal Kombat since this one, you know?
Yeah.
I can't even get over how ugly the outfit is.
Don't worry, he's got him.
Okay, no block, great.
Now Saru uses his power for Fortnite and Pokemon Pinball.
I was holding block, but okay.
Hell yeah.
Well, he got me with a combo.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
This idiot!
Wow!
Oh, God. Unskippable. Unblockable. Why can't I block it? Oh my god, why
I can't even do a move. I can't teleport. I
Doing
can't
like a
do anything.
DSP impression? This is awesome.
He's a fucking idiot.
Oh my god! Online play!
Online play!
Yeah, only the shitty may apply.
Oh yeah.
Drop your combo!
You dropped your combo!
You are
Yeah.
awful!
He just starts telling him he's bad.
Hey,
Oh my god.
teleport some more?
Phil doesn't even know what to say.
No, he's trying to focus
He's like,
and
"What
he
the
just
fuck?"
keeps screaming.
Imagine the Kirby tuber model screaming this. Oh my god.
Oh
He
my
has
God,
before.
What a fucking idiot.
This is amazing.
No, for real
Yeah.
though, why don't you just plug your mic in?
Yeah, you guys know this Cerulean 86 guy actually died of COVID.
Oh my god.
Look, he's just mashing buttons and he's hitting combos because I can't do anything.
So bad!
What a fucking idiot.
Why is it so bad?
Combo. What will I do? I got combo.
Oh my god.
You know what's so funny about it is I've only known Cerulean in like, you know, present day. I've never heard him talk like this or like yell like this. It's so funny. You know when you like hear someone that you've known for a while like talk a way you've never heard them talk before or like laugh or make a noise or something? It's very funny.
Or you like see a video and like Sav is blonde and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I know, right?
Insult my girlfriend, but
Who was she?
Yeah, what a fucking loser.
She's like, she's opening some box and she unbanned people from a Discord? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, she was a little shit.
Wait, go back!
I actually...
Look at my skeleton!
Look at my skeleton, bitches!
Upload this video.
Stop playing video games, you're
I have to upload this video to
Stop
show
playing
the level
video
of
games.
intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
Now listen to what he says about him when he's gone.
Fucking idiot. This is why he was getting hits on me. He was just mashing out his bullshit and I wasn't able to block or move out of it. He's a fucking idiot. A stupid little kid. A stupid
little
child.
kid. He was like in his 20s or something.
If I didn't
upload this match, it would be a disservice to everyone who actually has intelligence. This is the common person who plays these fucking games. Oh my god.
He was imitating you stupid fuck!
Exactly.
I mean, what the fuck?
He's calling him like a mentally ill moron. He was imitating you!
And this is probably typical of the
He was
people
saying
who
what
don't
you
like me.
say.
There you go. The typical insane
And they're
idiot.
just laughing in his chat.
Complete morons.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
god.
What an intelligent person. And by the way, he's played over 700 matches online, so...
Oh yeah,
Good luck
he's
to
a
Juice at this
sicko.
time.
The real gamer. Wow.
Yeah, isn't that
That was
cool?
awesome.
And then yeah, he didn't upload this match. Because I think somebody, I think it might have been Derek asking for it, or somebody was asking for it, for him to react to it. I don't remember, but somebody wanted him to react to it, but he tried to look for it, and it's like, no, it's not on your channel. He
Oh
never
my
uploaded.
god.
I'll beat it, guy. I'll beat it thousands of children.
But yeah, how good is that? Can you believe that?
Incredible.
Like that nice little Kirby guy who like makes us fun little memes and streams like
know.
Pokemon Pinball.
The guy who sends me like
Screamed
nice
and told a
photos
guy
of
to kill
Kirby and
himself.
Waddle. Like, yeah, the guy that like DMs me nice art of Kirby and Waddle Dee walking around together.
A long time ago.
And played Mario Party with me. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I no, he's a fucking asshole. I don't want to play Mario Party with
him. He's pretty
him.
toxic in Mario Party, to be fair. So
He literally, like, for 3 games in a row, just fucking picked on me, like specifically, like when we played with people. He made me hate this one map.
I know.
If it's Dark Souls,
He's a good guy.
Generic skeletons that come around
Great
the corner
guy,
and
even.
insta-kill you and gank you because you didn't see them, or the fucking wheel skeletons, and Dragon Age Origins,
Yeah.
the fucking rooms full of skeletons that
Yeah, you
look
just
I
have to
also
take a
think
call.
pound on
I
you,
think
gangbang you.
I think this
Fucking
did
Mortal Kombat
scare
10, the fucking stupid Quan Chi, and look at my skeletons, bitch, and all that shit. Skeletons
Yeah.
everywhere. I hate fucking skeletons.
he hates
in video
skeletons.
games.
All right, man.
Oh God.
And yeah, I think I think Seru did put that on him. Yeah, she don't look like that no more.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under some
Wow, man.
and just won't leave you be.
Is there more? Or is it just him
it's
running
just
around?
no,
That's very fun.
1651.
Very fun. I enjoy this.
Oh, it
Oh
was
my
a
god.
dream. Cat,
Sure,
are
it
you
was
okay over
Hogan.
there? Like, what's going on?
Oh! Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
just some silly fun at the
Everything
end.
is
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to
Very
normal, everything
silly,
is
very
good.
fun. Very silly and very fun. Damn. Oh my god, look at my recommendations, dude. Fucking toxic. Oh, hey, what the hell is that? Wow, 91 watching. What the?
Don't click it. It's gonna freak you out because it's gonna
No,
be
it'll
like double
absolutely
audio.
freak me
Yeah.
out. It'll be me a couple seconds ago. Piss me the fuck off.
Yeah, dog.
Wow, what an evening. What an
Wow.
evening. Truly the evening of all evenings. I'm very surprised. Once again, I said this last time, I'm very surprised to have as many viewers as I do, but I'm very grateful, very thankful. Had a lot of fun. Shroom, I really appreciate the collaborative effort. Thank you
Yeah, dude.
again. for helping me get through DSPolitics, because I did it once by myself, and I tell you what, I don't think I could do it by myself again. Why the fuck is this song playing?
No, I would not do it by myself, no.
But doing it with a cool friend is a great time. And,
yeah, man.
Probably the only way to do it, to be honest with you, because this shit sucks ass. And he says insane stuff constantly. This shit.
Oh, I would have got so mad if I was on my own.
Shit.
Yeah,
this shit sucks. You gotta keep from getting too toxified, you know? You know how it would be?
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it. Feel free to subscribe if you want to know what I'm streaming again, dude. I'm shilling my YouTube a lot right now because I'm trying to get it back going up. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get it going again. I had it going years ago. I don't have it going anymore, so, you know.
We're
I'll
trying
stream
to start
a lot
a new
more.
streak.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fucking best streak going. I have a bunch of time off work over the next few weeks, so I plan to try to stream more here and on Twitch. So, you know, follow me here, follow me there. Grab my balls, roll my eyes. Follow Shroom Dukem on Twitch. Pinned chat right here. My favorite streamer.
Yeah, that's crazy,
So,
man. Thank
give him
you.
a follow. Give him a follow. We always appreciate Shroom being here. Zitro, Jay Cosme,
I don't feel
Splody
like
Jesus.
your favorite. I don't feel like your favorite streamer. I just feel
You
like
see
your
all the
friend,
chats
dude.
and you see all the chats and the hours. Yeah, you are my friend. That's why it's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, not at all.
I'm like, my buddy watched me. Big fucking deal. Well, I mean, it is a
We're
big
hanging
deal,
out.
but you know what I mean?
We're hanging out
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
Melissa Caitlin and fucking dicking around.
Yeah. We're gonna watch Melissa Caitlin Vlogmas next week.
Yes, on
I guess,
Wednesday.
right?
I'll probably do that on Twitch. So if you guys aren't
I
Twitchiverse,
will do that on Twitch.
Yeah, if you guys aren't Twitchiverse, follow me and Shroom on Twitch. Otherwise, just follow me here. Follow me on Twitter. Aviga, Ara, Nini, Blooper World Order, Jay Cosney, Zitro, Splody Jesus, Disco and Final Boss, Bob Hoskins, Zalfruit, John Valentine, Vicious, Infamous KS, Adrian Arison, Frankie the Wop, Old Bumble, Distic, Zoomer Ziggy, Indrid Cold, Dubmatic. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names again, going around and around. Sponge the Bob, Chowder. Anybody else? Rent and Liar that I didn't mention, Len Deranged. I hope you guys had a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Don't think too hard about the politics. It doesn't fucking matter. None of this matters. Nothing we do matters. Have a great night.